mean, I guess everyone loves Steam. My camera's off. So Steam does... Fucking Steam, man. Hold on a minute. Oh, and now it's not recognizing my camera. Means I gotta click a thing. Oh.
Bubble until it goes pop like
Damn, that was a pretty rare raid alert. Trozbaz, thanks for the raid. I'm not immediately shutting down this time. Welcome, everybody. You've distracted me. You've distracted me from my rage towards Steam. So Steam cannot adjust Windows scaling properly if I drag it over here and then back. Now it's all fucked up. Actually, it still works. Usually what happens is, like okay, no, never mind. See, these buttons don't work. Like the interface is still scaled, even if the overlay is not. So like this is over here now, and it's just... Steam! Steam! Every other Windows application can handle this. Steam cannot. There was a window where Steam was getting better, and now it's getting worse again. Valve decided they don't have to make it good. No Zetsu, thanks for the sub. Anyway, Stellar Blade's on Steam now. So we're gonna play it. This is what I've been waiting for. And I've still got a list. Still got a handful of games to get through, but I'm starting another one. Yeah, let's give Gaben one more yacht. I mean, whatever, he's earned it. He's earned it. Steam is allowed to be as shitty as it wants. Thanks to all of Valve's contributions to PC. Steam is basically the reason PC is still around as a viable platform, so it is allowed to be annoying in some ways. Earned that. Hey Harry, nice to see you. I did complete Doom on Ultra Nightmare, only needing to deploy Secret Gamer Ninjutsu a couple of times. Okay, all right. I wonder how long this thing's gonna have to cook up some shaders for us. Here come the boobs. Give me the boobs. I paid my $60. Show me the boobs. Does F11 not fix it? Oh, Steam? Sometimes. I just tried that, and it just made the entire window black. And then color's off. I wonder if the battery's dead. Hold on. Yeah, the game is not, it's got a couple of, male gaze segments. But I guess I've really only played the first like 2 hours of this game, so I really don't know where it goes. But the horniest the game ever gets, from what I saw, was in like the first 10 minutes, whenever Eve bursts out of her cybernetic embryo, flush with cyber placenta, slick with goo. Okay. If I follow my rules, then the language ought to be Korean, right? You know what I noticed? It's something I didn't bring up in the Onimusha preview, but the English dub was British. In a game that's very explicitly in ancient Japan. There's like a... Yeah, I don't want chat to bully me again. I don't want chat to yell at me and berate me and question my creative decisions. I would rather be the diplomat here. Chat has chosen to be combative. It's up to me to make the peace. So I accept my fate, even though it is tragic. Heroes sacrifice, and it's what I do now. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm taking the high road. Or let's play Stellar Blade. Let's watch the titties jiggle. We made the Magic Rock's dream titties for us so that we could see crazy good titties. Actually, that's pretty much AI. Season event content. Turn this option off to immerse yourself in the complete experience. All right, that's all I need to hear. Zigro not. Thank you for the sub. Cyber Babe Alert. Eve is nice too, I guess. The original woman. The foundational female. Ooh, special rewards. I thought I had already signed in the past. Wow, they gave her cyber pubes. She straight up has Digibush. Good for her. Normalize. Fix Cyberbush, please. Great. Fantastic. It's a tasteful main screen. We gotta crank them graphics though, you know we do. Wait. Graphics cranked. Motion blur maximized. If anyone gives me shit about motion blur, I'll simply remind them that I already compromised. You're already enjoying the game in English dub. No, wait, hold on. I want to do DLSS 4, but it's like DLAA. Is that... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Is it... Okay. It'll be interesting. It's funny, in my hubris, I bought the most expensive, ridiculously overpowered video card I could find, telling myself it would be the last upgrade I'd ever need. And then Mind's Eye comes out and drags my PC. Shows me what true video game power is. Yet again, my lack of imagination, my raw hubris has been my undoing. Tense battles. Damn, that looks good though. That looks real good. Yes, also this game does the pinnacle maneuver and starts with a skydiving sequence.
Exterminate the Alpha Nativas occupying District 3.
In DK2, this, Ashura's Wrath. Only good games start this way.
Pods entering atmosphere.
It's an easy sign. This is how you become a game journalist, by the way. It's not like, you know, Picasso can scribble on a napkin and it's worth tens of thousands of dollars. I can play a skydiving sequence at the beginning of the game and immediately tell you that it is good. I don't need to spend 60 hours or whatever playing it. But that's born from my experience. Born from my years cultivating expertise in the field. Damn, it's so weird seeing frames again. Or maybe the game just isn't optimized worth shit. I don't think that's it. I think it's instead that the game is superior. The shittier a game runs, the better it is. That's another axiom of game design that I've learned. The more tragically hidden potential the game has. I just want to point something out, by the way. I want to point out the difference in my reaction to like Cyberpunk and Mind's Eye. I whined a lot about Cyberpunk because I thought it had a lot of artistic merit that people were missing out on. I'm not doing that with Mind's Eye. I had a lot of fun with it, but I don't think it's profound. It's almost like the perfect blockbuster in that it seems like it was chopped up, carved up, scenes ripped out, ideas added, characters spontaneously introduced and then forgotten about. Hello, Real Mr. Payne. Hello, King Saren, Neighbor John, Cowboy, ESPN 64, Omgorf. Yeah, I'm on the 5090 now. Because I'm an indulgent gamer. NB, Tar, Sweeper Monster. Good to see everybody. It's a good day for gaming. I'm gonna put in some time on Stellar Bees nuts. I wonder if I can get in any expedition, because this evening we're back into Star Citizen. We're back into space, baby.
07531, pod landing complete. Removing physical shield. Opening hatch.
Alright. Hands on the table, gentlemen.
The hatch.
Keep it above the waist.
Come on.
Oh, what if you don't? I'll just stay in here, thank you. Game over? Oh, come on!
Nice try. Tucky.
Commander Moose,
All right.
thanks for the sub.
This place is dangerous.
Take my hand.
What if I also don't do that? Damn it, give me that. Splort. Just simply outrageous titties stapled onto the most stick-like porcelain doll.
This way to the rendezvous.
It's what men of culture routinely ask for.
This side.
There's a lot of Bayonetta in her. She's not over the like kind of creepy line. Hey, shout out to boobs. I agree, Hiko. Shout out to boobs.
I see you still have your combat senses.
That is what we do it for. We do it for the boobs.
The rendezvous point is at 2 o'clock.
And cool swords with the cut-out parts in the middle.
Eve, this way.
I'm looking for secrets. Her sword is a hair tie. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That was close.
Proportions aside, the like designs of everything is also super slick. I don't think shit that's just horny can work. Like, it's got to be horny but also good. Or have something more going on. I like her. She's got hooves. It's one for the horse girls. Horse girls don't want to be horses, though. They want to have sex with horses. Ugh. Damn. Big freaking menstruating vagina faces. Oh, yeah, the parry. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of back to British accents being the generic, like, video game thing. It's like some faux thespian community theater crap. Kippers for breakfast. Indeed. Neat.
Watch out. There's more.
Beta skill, no thanks. You hit an enemy or parry's attack, beta energy is charged. Oh, okay. That's why you parry. It seemed to also, like, parries, I guess, reduce some kind of stamina, that greenish meter. And that gives you an execution move.
Take this. It's first aid. Thank you.
Whoa, is that a 5-hour energy gamer shot?
There's more of them.
Select potion. Oh, okay. Lorp. Is it like a shield? Oh, neat. There's multiple takedown animations. Ooh.
Let's get out of here before more of them show up. You secured. Rendezvous point in sight. This way!
There it is. Okay.
Watch out for Gardner's interception.
Yeah. Game does run really well. Hey. Wow. I managed to die in the tutorial.
You
Did I just stand on the wrong thing?
point in sight.
All right.
This way!
Well, that's it, folks. Ultra Nightmare Run over.
Gardner's interception.
Okay, there's a marker on the ground. Cool.
Don't stop! Keep moving me!
Yeah! Those indicators are kind of hard to see. Need to train my cyber eyes.
That was close.
This isn't looking good.
Install a cybernetic ass blocker so that I can concentrate on the floor.
Is that an Alpha Nativa?
Is this the game that is not woke? You tell me, brother. I don't know. I see strong, independent women. That's pretty woke.
My God.
Oh, Deathloop is free on Epic? Oh. I didn't know that.
No.
I should have checked. Yeah, I saw, what is it, like, Death Cubed? Cube Death?
We're the only two left.
Dicey Death? It's free on Amazon. Deathloop is super fun.
Eve.
Neat ideas. Ambitious game.
Tacky.
Yeah, it didn't click. It took a while to click for me.
We haven't completed our mission. Now it's just up to us to see this mission through. Understand?
Oh, Joko. Joko Uno. That's a great name. Yeah. I stream. I've been streaming for a while. Your fan since the Machinima days. Been a minute, huh? Been a few. But glad to reconnect in this way.
Eve, are you ready?
They slashed thighs. Hello, Nick Cage. I thought they were Robo ladies, but maybe not. I don't know. What do I know? Ow. Damn, okay. Ugh. Left bumper. I thought I was hitting that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah. That little glowing up triangle next to my beta attacks. Oh, maybe I can buy a skill or something. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm also basically doing everything I was doing at Machinima and Rooster Teeth again. Inside Games for Gaming News brought you this thing for raunchy humor. Video game riffin'.
It wasn't an alpha, but it was a strong one. You fought well, even better than during training.
Yeah, I agree, Harry. I'm much of the same mind. I appreciate games that try for something even if maybe they don't get all the way there.
The damage
Or it doesn't get all the way there enough for most people to like legitimately enjoy it, but
we have to find the supply.
it's a dash attack you can do when the arrows are full. Dash attack. Okay. You excited to making a Spaceballs 2?
I hear something.
I don't know, maybe?
Eve.
I bet if you got like the Lonely Island riding crew on it, it would be good.
Eve, are you alright?
Nathan Fielder maybe? But that's like, maybe not his kind of comedy. I don't know, it just feels like... It feels like, that kind of humor is now just the realm of social media. Like, it's hard to do a movie with, like, dumb jokes like that. I'm curious how Naked Gun's gonna turn out. Oh, thanks, Harry.
It's me you want.
Man, this is just like Expedition 33.
Eve! Get out of here!
Taki!
You know I gotta do it. What an arresting intro. Dragon Jetpack Society. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Prestige Premium sub.
Quiet.
The Mind's Eye credit music, yeah.
Make sure to stay cautious. It's where the Alpha and AT-BA is.
Now every time I finish Mind's Eye, I'm gonna have to play Green and Purple from Critical. Honestly, I think that might be the song I play over every video game sound or credit sequence that I find. Unless the music's like legit banging, which these days is kind of rare for video game credits. You look like that guy from Rooster Teeth. I get that a lot. Maybe we're cousins or something.
Now, get ready. I'll be supporting with the drone.
I'll be supporting with the drone. She's still got her horse feet, man.
So this must be 8 or 7.
I don't want to get psyoped into being a furry or a horsey. A hoofy?
Battlefield of civilization. It was also known as
It's working though. God damn them, it's working. Paid $60 to turn into a horseman.
Something is falling from the sky. A strange sensation.
I guess there was that one centaur lady in
This
Monster
must be
Musume.
its rain.
We can admire the scenery later. We have a job to do here.
I could handle that. Ooh.
The terrain data's changed recently.
Oh. Great, good stuff. I have all of my pre-order clothes. My gosh. They're so so activating. It's like I hear Rice Krispies in my head whenever I look at the character model. It's just a bunch of popping and snapping. Taki is the commanding officer of the 7th Airborne Squad. They say that in the colony's combat simulations, her speed was unmatched. Her name is Taki for a good reason. The 7th Airborne Squad gets obliterated by Naytibas while entering the Earth's atmosphere. However, the mission is still a go. Taki finds Eve and intends to regroup with their squad. Yet, the Naytiba's onslaught practically wipes out Taki's squad. To make matters worse, an unidentified Naytiba strikes without warning, leaving both Taki and Eve at death's door. In this desperate moment, Taki sacrifices herself to save Eve. There is still life in the flames of hope. Adam is a scavenger from Xi'an. That'd be Xi'an, right? He saved Eve's life from an unidentified Naytiba. Though Eve did not trust him at first, Adam suggests that he and Eve work together. They arrive at Eidos 7. Naytiba warriors? Can you milk a horse? That's a great question. Oh yeah, I was going in for the lore. Wasn't necessarily anything too revealing in there.
Something is coming.
Pun intended.
Alright, area is clear.
There's a pickup item button. How bold!
This is the Legion that was killed in the final war.
Yeah, it looks pretty good, huh?
We need the security code.
Hey, investigate this place.
You're disappointed with the gamer community slamming Mind's Eye so hard? It's the studio's first game, and the game has some fun with it. Hope that studio gets a second shot. I do too, but this isn't the kind of industry where you're given second shots a lot of the time. Some people manage to scrape it out, but yeah. Yeah, Harry, I don't know. I was way more bummed, honestly, about Cyberpunk. I even made the comparison earlier that, like, that was a game that actually had something to offer. Not that Mind's Eye doesn't, but it was definitely trying for something a lot more profound than Mind's Eye ended up trying for.
Encrypted code in the
That said, I do wish there were I wish there were a world for big, dumb, expensive video games. And I wish that people would find the fun in that, because there's a lot of fun to be had. Sometimes I think people take this shit too serious. To me, it's a Roland Emmerich movie as a game, with all the good and bad that accompanies. And I like those movies. They're stupid as shit. Does it just tell it to you again? Oh, right. Well, how do I look it up again? Is there a way to see it? Is it in my data bank? It is. Okay. Not for 60 bucks? Yeah, I guess. I didn't mind paying 60 bucks for it, but this is my thing. And I also get that the market being as competitive as it is, there are games that are better than that for cheaper than that, and that's just the reality of it. So I'm not saying that, like,
buildings collapsing.
I'm okay with it. I had a lot of fun with it. I had $60 worth of fun with it. But I also got to play it on an overpowered PC. Like, performance would have made that game even worse if I had to play it on a console or something like that. So I get it. There are other games for 60 bucks that'll last way longer, run way better. But still, why can't there just be a world of dumbass games? And honestly, for the runtime and the fun that I had, it was about like watching maybe 3 blockbuster films that would have cost $60 to see in the theaters. So I don't know. I guess for me, on a direct comparison, that was like watching a really good, stupid ass series of summer blockbuster films with like gameplay sequences that are enjoyable enough. They're not like special or memorable, but still fun to shoot dudes. It's fun to drive around and slam into things. So I'm kind of an easy target in that regard. I guess what I wish could change but doesn't surprise me anymore is like being offended by its existence. You know? That unless you shout this out of the room, other people might try to do similarly insulting games at similarly insulting price points. And I'm just like, man, it doesn't gotta be like that. Just let it exist or not. Why? I think it's because people in gaming have had such a series of like very negative reactions to market forces changing or being like changing the games they like. Franchises that get riddled with microtransactions, etc., etc. So I think people want to take authorship over those trends. They want to do whatever emotional damage they can to push back against motions that might create more games that aren't exactly like what they want or at the price point they want. It's a competitive industry. Yeah, people love hopping on hate trains too. There's that whole angle. It's as a content creator, you will always attract more people pointing and laughing at the stupid thing than trying to defend the underdog. That's really the only noble calling of a critic or a content creator, is to try and espouse for
From here on, you have
media
to
with
stay
artistic flourish. But if you're just in it to get views and make content and to a non-cynical angle just to entertain people, and that's what people are drawn to, well, that's your job. So I get it. I get it. Like, I think, what's the word? I've accepted it, which is kind of necessary if you work in content, I think. Otherwise, you'll end up resenting everyone around you. SP, perfect dodge. So parry and dodge now both charge burst. So what's the difference? Dodge seems like it's the safer option. Maybe parry does stamina damage. And another vagina, huh? This is gonna be a pretty Yannick game. Look at those curtains, though. Astoundingly labial. Although maybe I'm revealing. I'm just Rorschach testing myself out of the stream right now. Oh, there's unparryable attacks that need to be dodged. That makes total sense. That's usually how these things go, aren't isn't it?
It's one of the Legion's
Aren't it?
Do you think there's anything useful?
Oh yeah, Eddie. Yeah, there are B movies that come out. No one has an opinion on them, which is how it ought to be.
to take everything.
Even though I'm sure cinema has its own pretenses and problems in its fandom and enthusiast community, it does seem like they're more comfortable with the fact that a bunch of movies are made at a bunch of budgets for a bunch of different audiences, and that's just the nature of the medium.
Abe, be careful. You see the rapids below. If you fall, it's over.
That's gonna kill me? Really? I thought I was a super cyber lady. Super cyber lady. This is the real fantasy that we play games for. Be a hot cyber babe. Routinely confronting existential crises. Whoops.
There's another supply box over here.
Did someone forget to retrieve this?
I'm sure there are more supply boxes. It'll help us survive. So, look carefully.
Extreme polymer. My dad used normal polymers. I'm kind of more radical than that. Is it easier to be an indie film than an indie game, too? Jeez. Yeah. I think in terms of like man hours and maybe even the technology available to people, it might be easier for a layperson to shoot a feature-length film than it would be to ship a commercially viable game. But a commercially viable film is different. Like hitting 90 minutes on a YouTube video is not the same as like putting together an indie game, pitching for money and like developing it for years. Like butterflies, but what the hell was that? What are the little gold pips under all the bars here, all the meters? Oh, there it is. Thank you, video game. I really am impressed with this like audio reactive tutorial system. Enemies maintain their stance with balance. Aha, that's what, okay. All right. That's what that is. Plong. All right, and then yeah, there's one pip. Plong. Nice. Yeah. So many damp holes. Is that an unparryable what I just saw? Oh, whatever, it's dead now. The bags on their bodies allowed them to float. And in gear sockets, you say? Collect Omni bolts to unlock more slots. Uh-huh. Cool. Cool. Okay. All right. I don't have any cool sunglasses. Yes, Deathy. Game's out on PC. There is a demo. I really like this has been happening with a few games lately where they have a demo that's just kind of the beginning of the game.
I swear I thought she was my second cousin.
And everything you play in the demo just carries over to the full version of the game if you want to do that. So Barf Step. Thank you for the cheer. Scan. Scan locates places you can hang. I just want a place I can hang. Robot, scan for a chill place with a cool vibe and maybe a coffee drink.
By comparison, this city is looking pretty good.
Find me a
After the
boba
colony
parlor.
Extinction. Most places were nothing but dust.
That guy has a real like Encyclopedia Encarta voice.
Wait, there's a fusion cell. Let's open the car's hood.
I want to get that item though. More important than I get that item. My hands are too wet, I guess.
Oh, surprise. At least the fusion cell's intact.
Fusion cell?
It's a high energy compression.
Crave a calm aura.
Thanks to that, Earth's night isn't dark yet.
Oh, it's the previous generation of the Infinity Cell.
Be sure to keep that. It's very valuable.
I gotta open some windows. Is a PS5 controller worth buying? PS5 controllers are pretty slick. I guess more PC games these days too are like using the enhanced haptic rumble. But I don't know. If you're new to PC, I always kind of I'm a proponent of like using something solid but basic until you understand the things that the money will buy you. If that makes sense. So if you're just looking for a controller on PC, you might want just like a $20 Bluetooth something or other. One of the 8-bit DOs or something like that. Something that's got all the buttons and sticks you need, but maybe it's just like a foundational thing. But I don't know. Just depends on the money you got to throw around. I am going to open my window. I'll be right back. Yeah, there's some heat coming out the back of the PC. All right. What's the you said you're just using a wired Xbox controller? Do they still sell those? Hey, Fricks. Yeah, it's a crisp 77 in LA right now. I mean, it's like the perfect weather. Since I'm on the west side, there's usually a nice breeze that's coming in from the ocean. I'm far enough away from the shore that it doesn't, smell like the ocean all the time, but it's still got a nice little wind. Oh, that didn't kill it. Neptune farts in my face every so often, and it's great. Toasty Twinkle Nugs. Thank you for the sub. That is in fact the Cyber Babe. Oh, I have some cheap wired Xbox controllers on Amazon. Oh, $25? Yeah, that's a pretty fully featured controller, I guess. I didn't know that they did those. Power A wired controller. Seems nice. That's right. The 5090 is spewing carbon into the atmosphere so that I can see these cyber titties in ultra high resolution. The halcyon days of 2025 are here. What is it? Scan. Scan for human. I do kind of like them being a little more reserved about
The memory stick's fried.
making things glow. They give you the scan to find stuff. Yeah. Frame rate's butter. Delightful. Any mods installed? No. No, I haven't. I mean, I haven't played the game proper. Also, there was a car back here. I remember doing this before, too. Going back and opening up the other car. But I haven't played through this game fully once yet. So I wanted to just get a normal playthrough in. Who knows if it enchants me so. But dang, I got a lot of games to play. So... Hago Comics. Thank you for the sub. Micro drive acquired. It was worth it. This game was/is fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And the consensus was pretty universal that it was a extremely high quality game. Opening in the drugstore. An apple up there. What could it mean? Ah! I didn't do a ton of digging around for secrets and stuff before, so this is kind of interesting. Can I just hop up there? There's no way. No way. No way. No! No! No way. Okay. I can hop up here, though. Okay. The nefarious yellow paint returns. All for 2 Vitcoins, huh? Alright. Whoops. There's that up there. Okay, yeah, the paint glows even more. Alright, I'll go around this way. Cool. Cool. Love random explosions, big fan. Oh.
It's a trap.
Damn it. All the secrets. I'm not leaving without my secrets. The fuck? Oh, okay. I guess that indicator means I can't carry. Damn it. Shit. Yeah, they glow before they attack. Did. I guess, oh, I must not have actually rested. I didn't have all my heals. Damn. Yes, Toasty, I did. Ow! Ow! I got the coolest model of 5090 that I could find. Damn, man. Attack timing's really funky. Okay. Damn it. Fuck! Every time I'm looking back and forth between my health and like something else on screen, that's when I'm getting wrecked. Fucking hell. Everything's just like a skosh faster than I'm expecting. Ooh. Naytiba's mimicking statues. Strong body with destructive powers. Mace-like hand can shatter the ground. Okay.
We're in the clear. Where do we go now?
How's it treating me so far? Really well. Really, really well.
There are traces of markers.
It handles pretty much everything I throw at it with plenty of overhead. It's an outrageous piece of hardware. It's like the first one that I think lives pretty naturally at like 4K for gaming, because even the 4080 struggled with 4K. Like it could do maybe 4K 60 with some resolution scaling. This can do like 4K 120 without. Description still says 4080. I haven't updated it. I think there might be a couple of other things that are dated about that description too. I haven't tried Cyberpunk yet. No, there's always been something else pressing. Or I've been going on trips or something. Been a lot of that. I've been traveling a lot and doing a lot of non-streaming things. Okay. A lot of non-streaming things. There we go. Weird. I guess you gotta... I guess there is some timing to it. Also, I have no heals. Is this... Oh, alright. Love you. Drive safe. What is... Why am I here? Huh. I did want a place to hang, that's true. A chill spot. Yeah, I'm still in the old case, too. That's why I had to look up, like, an air-cooled one that was, on the frostier side. But luckily, yeah, it's, I'm able to push all the heat out, still. Decades have passed since the appearance of Naytibas and the evacuation of humankind to the colony. They say the airborne squad is descending to rescue the remaining humankind, but there's no sign. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. Boa Core. Alright.
The memory stick still has the security code registered. It also has record of a message log.
Why did you do that? Likes to vault over small things very quickly.
You have to cross here. Do you see the ladder behind me?
Can't reach the ladder. The water level is too low.
Try using the plank.
This is a low friction way to do a block puzzle. And we got float tech. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Is there any way to heal between rest points? Or is it only like flasks and that's it? Okay. Shit. Ass too fat to land on the box. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, is there a fishing minigame in this? It's already certified good on account of the... Well, I guess there was no actual playable skydive, was there? It was merely a non-interactive skydive sequence. I think it still counts. Special. See. Am I winning? You bet I am. So that was there the whole time. I guess technically that was not winning what I just did. Far more efficient ways to get that treasure. Did you get the highest score? Now that I did, yes. Always setting those high scores. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. Ooh. Oh! Platforming in games like this is always tough because there's always all these little bolt-on animations. Whenever your character lands, they have to like do a little stumble. Or they don't turn in place. Like if you hit the other input, they're going to do this like step to the side that's going to make them fall off or something like that. Does the theme song just never stop playing? I think it's just for this level, I would guess. Son of a bitch. No! God damn! I was hitting jump, but she was busy stumbling from the land, so she didn't jump. Boy. Jump again! There, jeez. Yeah, I guess I should be more considerate. She does have her massive boobs to account for. That can't be easy. No, I'm doing 120 now. Gorf. I think the... Oh, okay. There are healing items. I had some. Huh. Okay. I still think that doing frame lock 60, if you're doing 60 FPS capture, is like the way to do it. That results in the most even frame rates, I think, but I'm indulging myself with 120. Abass, I have an NVIDIA card, but an AMD processor. So both. The gaming daywalker. That's what that is. Okay. This music is great. Like almost bossa nova kind of stuff. Stun hits and deals high damage to their shield. I guess I haven't seen shields yet. Make them bigger in Nike. I don't know, Goddess of Victory or whatever. Are those the biggest, slobberiest giantest anime boobs out there on the market right now. Best in class anime titty.
We have to go through this building. Try putting the fusion cell you have.
What you doing over there, guy? Hello, crawfish. Actually hit the shield, did I? Azure Lane? Somebody's saying gets the Big Titty Award? Okay. Okay, good to know. Good to know. You gotta be current on these things. Ah. Guardian, that's new? Oh, Crickets. Natibas that look like a horrid mix of crickets and other living organisms. Really? That looks like a cricket to you? Interesting. Their shells look like naked bodies and they can develop hard chitin arms. I see. Oh yeah, the pharmacy code. Hey! Tricked! Tricked by the cricket. Let's see, the network has been destroyed. I'm completely disconnected from the colony's data link. We have nowhere to fall back to. Is this the Natibas' doing? Is the colony safe? What happened to Mother Sphere? I lost track of time since that won't automatically correct itself. Or since even that won't automatically correct itself. For the sake of my own sanity, I must keep track of the calendar by force editing my memory stick. I hate it when my memory stick needs to be force edited. Alright, cool. We found the secret. Although, no, that was it. I think, right? Oops. Wrong button. Go to the Hall of Records. I guess there's a lore thing that I already missed, it seemed like. I'm missing a lot of materials by not scanning a ton. They kind of blend in. Anything over here? Play piano?
Oh, looks like this used to be a library.
Are these boxes displayed on the wall storage devices?
Oh,
Sort of.
see you, John Cleese's
Store
Creases.
1 megabyte of data.
Have a good evening.
What a waste of resources.
1 second. Okay. Shield. Eve has damage reduction while the shield is active. Damage reduction effect lasts. Okay. Oh, I have shield. Protection level decreases after each shield takes a certain amount of damage. They have a shield, I have a shield. We both have shields. Okay, breaking the shield stuns them. I see. Okay, so that's what they meant by shield. I wondered if that's what they meant, that meter. Ow. The parrying doesn't hurt shields, though. I thought it might. Oh, just attacks. Okay. But shields come back over time? Is that the idea? I guess that system is meant to, like, mitigate taking one shot here and there.
This.
Like, if you can...
You know this already?
If you spread your damage out, it's not as bad as taking a lot of hits in a row.
Synchronize the location on the map.
Junior Alvarez, I played this game before briefly on PlayStation, yeah. I played it... I think I may have stopped at this point already. But we're on God's platform now. Damn, okay. I played like character action games with different parry buttons. Sometimes it can be difficult to remember just based on muscle memory which one it is for this game. Does beta energy stay between fights? I think it does.
The crack is quite deep. It's going to be difficult to pass.
Once you've done a critical attack?
The parking tower.
What does that do? Does that break shields? The yeah, it starts the immolation move. I've already forgotten the name of it. I too have forgotten the name. Aw. Oh. Whoa. Oh, okay. All right. We got that too. Our bars will increase. Meters growing thick and long. Game does have a really cool look. It's got that kind of dark. Yeah. Everything's at night or close to it. I'm curious to see what the environments look like through this game. I feel like with games like this, you can create some truly whacked out spaces because so much of it is really just skybox. So it's like, what's in the theater surrounding the hallways and platforms the character's allowed to jump on, and that's where you can have a lot of fun.
A supply camp in a place like this.
Supply camp? What's that?
It's a depot, set up by the airborne squad who came here before.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. How come they set up a camp in a corner like this?
Well, the supply camp also serves as an important base.
Is this parking lot important?
It could also mean that this place is very dangerous.
So would you not want to do your execution move on an enemy that has shields? Like you'd want to break the shields before you launch the animation?
This place could be useful for us.
Ooh, little stew? More devices than regular camps. You can use the repair console to enhance weapons. Increase recharge tumbler count. Okay, upgrade your exo spines. Sure. Craft nano suits. Oh, you craft clothes? That's great. Yes, Varshan, I anticipated getting cyberbullied by chat. So, I was pre-censored by the authoritarian bullies in chat to just go ahead and pick English. I didn't want to have to deal. I didn't want to have to deal with defending my decisions about artwork and video games. Shouldn't have to. Shouldn't have been in that position in the first place.
Yeah.
And now
Yesterday.
I guess
Thank you for saving me.
the braying masses have won. The hyenas. The screaming and clawing and they won, all right?
Though I have used up almost all of the exospine materials that I...
Yeah, shame on chat. I'm glad you said it, Kyle.
Oh,
I'm quoting you and saying shame on chat.
Right.
That's what Kyle said. But also I said it in quotation. Shame. Thank you for playing in English. How dare you? How dare you thank me?
I'd have trouble making it out here by myself anyway.
How dare you?
If you can locate the Hall of Records, you'll have done more than enough.
This has gone all wrong.
don't worry.
All of this has gone wrong.
Promise. I'll make sure to repay you.
This was meant to be a place of my absolute authority. Not only am I surrounded and steeped in hero fantasies, but also I create an immaculate echo chamber in which everyone agrees with me, and now the powers have inverted. I'm now captive here. It's become my prison. Anyway, that stew looks really good. That looks really cozy. Queso says, it's a good name. I've seen you before. Could you please tell me what was the YouTube program / channel you were on? There's a handful of things you might have seen me on. I guess Inside Gaming is probably one of the first. I was on a YouTube comedy short gaming thing called Funhouse for like 4 years. Did a lot of things there. Was in some widespread videos. And now I'm tilling the fields. A peaceful life. Doing exactly the same YouTube content. Just without the part where rich executives take all the money from it. That's pretty cool. They want me to get Blink. Alright. Dodges, teleports. Ooh. Ah. Charges burst upon landing. So basically you dodge into the enemy. That's pretty slick. I like that move. Train my skill. Wait, I thought that's what I was just doing. Oh! When an enemy glows blue. Oh. Okay, so it's only that move. Okay, that's cool. I don't know if I'll remember that. Schwong. That sound is awesome. Okay, there's actually a pretty generous time ramp. All right. That's true. I was in the cult classic series Genlock, season 1 and 2. Fan favorite character Abel, whose lines are continuously quoted. You wouldn't believe the amount of merch I've had to sign writing all of Abel's famous lines. Just all the good stuff. So yeah, very humbled to be a part of that project. Actually, I love bringing this up. Genlock is the only project I've ever gotten a single cent of in terms of royalties or anything like that. Ever. So that's cool. Thank you, Guild. Thank you, the Guild. After a perfect dodge, hold X. Oh. That seems useful. Yeah, everybody loves those Genlock character, those Genlock moments. Your dad used to have an Abel poster in his room growing up? Yes, it's influenced millions. Beloved character. I don't really do the Comic-Con circuit much. I like to clear the stage for other actors that need the, you know, the space and attention. Hit us with your favorite Abel quote. Oh, I'd love to, but my management would be pissed off. They got a real lockdown on that character. It's like if I just start doing the iconic character now, then you know, AI could get a hold of it. You'll have Abels and Beebles and Seebles all the way down the list before dawn. So I gotta. Damn, it's another vagina. This one hasn't had a waxing in a while.
Adam, get back!
Maybe games like this will make dudes not be so scared of vaginas because of exposure therapy. Woo. Oh, I didn't do it! I wasn't ready. Shit. I'm trying to get this dodge. I want to try that. I should have practiced it before going to a boss fight, I guess. Oh wow, you got to get a lot of them. That's fun. I like that it's like pretty explicit about what you have to do to get a stun. Very mathematical. It doesn't leave much to like to just for you to assume or to try to like feel your way through. So this music was rad. Oh, but I might get one of the little flashes. No? This is a different kind of flash. Oh, okay. Fuck. Oh, come on. Alright. Those... There's... Alright. There's like 3 different kinds of enemy twinkly attacks now. And it's like the first one.
Look!
This game all about the twinkles?
Adam, get back!
Damn, man, that's always just a skosh faster than I think. I like to stagger the enemy a shocking amount. Yeah, wow, that shield really takes a lot of damage off. I can see it coming back. Shit. Okay. That's fun. That would like that would protract certain fights too. Which is nice. Make it feel like it's more of a dogfight versus just getting bullied into the ground. I think it also kind of accelerates that that really pleasing cycle where the first time you go against a boss, you just get fucked up. Then you eventually, you know, learn patterns and stuff, so it's like the first time you're gonna get hit with several things in a row, it's gonna break your shields and then you're just gonna get worked. But as you like space the damage out, you legitimately take less damage. Those are cool animations. I'm glad that there's like pretty drawn out ones for the bosses. Hey, Thornius. Oh. Finally got Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. It's basically just funny Quake 1. Sounds like the perfect game.
You defeated it, Eve. Amazing.
It wasn't an Alpha Natiba.
You say this is more forgiving than a traditional Souls-like.
But still so strong. Things will only get harder.
Maybe. Anyway,
I
show
mean,
me the next route.
more forgiving,
Right, hold on. Let me take a
maybe,
look at the map data.
if only because, like, it gives you exactly the tools that it then expects you to use.
The Hall of Records isn't too far from
And it's like the shield mechanic also really minimizes damage that you take. Provided you just don't get hit, like, with a full attack string in one go.
I found it.
And I think that's unlikely, even if you're kind of fumbling with the right button, but not hitting it at exactly the right time. So if you're like,
What?
you know, fumbling a dodge here and there, or fumbling a block,
Going to work.
Well,
there's no penalty on death.
One piece.
There's very little punishments in Souls games aside from your time these days.
Sure.
And even those are getting like rolled back. Just the having to do the dance of picking up your souls every time is just kind of what it amounts to. Yeah, and the time between the bonfire and the fog door for you to replay the loss in your head. Yeah, I guess there is that. For me, it's more like if every Souls game only gave you like a sword and a shield, and then the end boss, the first dungeon, was like specifically made to be beaten by a sword and a shield. Huh. Then it'd feel more like that. But like the breadth of Souls and kind of the fuck upness of it is its charm, but also where I think a lot of its difficulty comes from. You can wander into a boss being perfectly suited to beat it, or just perfectly suited to get wrecked by it. Reveals weaknesses of certain enemies. That's interesting. Oh, that charges burst. That's kind of neat. Sounds like a fun thing to do. The enemies within the skill's range, Eve's sword will glow the same color. Ranged power attack, or a ranged attack power will increase for a short duration. I don't have ranged attacks yet. Oh, okay. It's just a drop kick? That's awesome. Oh, look, yeah, his little Glorble came out. Huh. Nene Goose. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Nice. I do love that DNS error got one. I see him in chat sometimes. Root bat. Okay. I think I get it.
Apocalyptic.
Yeah. Take a load off. No stew this time. Hello, Joe. Gaming saved, Jipu. We did it. It just took principles and a giant cyber rack. Was it Hyungtae Kim? I'm telling you, he's always had a fix on just the most intriguing giant titty curves. Very primate brain activation going on. Oh, wait. Cause yeah, I remember playing Magna Carta. It was like a PS2 game that he did art for. Similar thing, like it wasn't like an overtly sexy game, and yet where? Okay, down here. Yeah, we got Stellar Blade, we got Black Ops 7. Gaming is going to be just fine. I think everything's going to be okay. Damn, okay. Getting hard to tell the difference between like like a stagger and it winding up to slash me. Ooh. Yeah, the music's real nice. Ooh. Okay, so I can open it from this side now. I guess I can expect many such sticky doors. Only one side has a handle or something. Damn it. How do you swap targets when you're locked on? Ah! Damn it! Damn it! Huh? Better be dying. Oh, okay. It was a different kind. Yeah, I would expect that flicking the right stick back and forth would change lock on target, but something else. Couldn't figure out what. That reminds you of Devil May Cry. Yeah, that's understandable. The directional dodge thing is a bit of a new flavor. I'm always a big fan of parries. Who isn't? I do like how explicit all the statuses are. I like that you can see the shield, you can see the health, and you can see the stagger. I guess I can begrudgingly accept some validity to like the mystery and excitement of obscuring some of those stats, but I find mostly I just want to know. Or rather, like, don't want to die for no reason. Damn it. Fuck. Oof. I got bopped. Need to be authorized. Hey, I gotta go back and heal. System Shock 2 remaster in 2 weeks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, just around the corner. But I can't get over there. I guess I can go out this way and then down here. Wait, is this where it was? Yes. Jeez, okay. I think I can make new gear. I haven't done any of the crafting stuff. Yeah. Enhance exospines. Guess there's that. Okay, yeah. And okay, it just like that's pretty direct, I guess. Pour resources into it, it gets better. It's some new aspect. Well, but that's very straightforward. Okay. All right. Yeah, I was thinking about that today, actually, about System Shock in general. I never did finish the remake. I was laid low by AI at chess. I need to get back to that and try it out. Chess is intimidating. I don't know. Like, it shouldn't be intimidating at all. It's a fucking computer. I guess I could probably just look up, like, a move suggestion bot or something. And just let it win for me, but no. I'm John Henry. I must beat the machine. It's just sometimes, and maybe this is my lack of imagination, but especially when you're playing against a computer, it's like they'll never make a move that is like non-ideal, and that is a style of play that I just don't. I'm not good enough at chess to exploit that, I guess. Oh, confetti rainbow cake. You're quite welcome. Although, I do need to make a distinction. I do not run Insider Gaming. I do run Inside Games. So it might have been a typo, but I just want to be clear so I'm not accidentally taking credit for anything. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I already went up here. Right. Well, I guess I can just run around. Who cares? You also run the Inside the Games channel? I do not. I have nothing to do with the scandalous, odious Inside the Games YouTube channel. I have no idea. I'm just throwing around names for fun. Is it in here or was it further down? Okay, well I went in a giant circle. That's cool. It was up, right? This was the door that I opened? Yes. And then down here. Yes. Yes. I'm always a big fan of, in games like this too, of systems where like you can choose, there's like a method, a skill-based method to kind of finish enemies with flourish or finish them more efficiently, or you can just take like a very safe style if you want to. Risk and reward kind of baked into the resource mechanics of the game. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, they shoot quite often and it's really annoying. Can you parry the projectile? Yes, you can. Okay. Oh, and it does damage. Okay. Yes, Inside Games. The home of Brian Garr. legendary journalist, Battletoads defeater. Does the drone buddy shoot at anything? Not sure. Maybe eventually? Ah. Man, that swipe always gets me. Still nothing. Okay, well, at least I have more health now than I did last time. Okay, so even blocking. Damn it! Damn, I'll let all of those hit me. Timing is just that bad. Okay, we are children. We are little titty children, waiting to grow into big fat thick titties. We must give ourselves patience and grace on our journey. Okay, I just had to kill all the enemies around. Wait, is that all that's down here? Oh no, wait, I need to do that thing. Right. That like a way to slide? Oh. Surely you could fit under that. Well, maybe not. Is this game kind of separated into levels? I realized. I was just kind of playing and then it was like chapter 2 or whatever. Pretty open world. Huh. For some reason I was expecting like a more Devil May Cry style with levels. Kind of interesting. You change to play Clear Obscure. Yes, for like 6 hours. I'm gonna get back to it today, I think. Unless I just end up playing Stellar Blade all day. Huh. Yeah, music is really nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be picking it back up again real soon because that game's awesome. There's a lot of good out there. A lot of wonderful video games like Mind's Eye. So we got to spend our time diligently and wisely. Not a resource to be squandered. Now, where am I headed? All of records. All of records. Sure thing. Oh, I guess that direction. That's right. Times are good, NB. I get to choose between fat ass action game or weepy French game. Dozer, huh? Yeah. Fucked him up, though. Doze nuts. Okay, that's the place I just came out of. It's the second time they've done that shit. That was cool. Yeah. Interesting that they make the counter like you have to press and hold it, so it's like you can't mash. Or I think that's a pretty decent way to make it so that mashing won't work. You have to be very decisive with your button presses. Damn it! What? Oh, I guess it wasn't straight back.
You need to go there to get to the transportation device.
Time for work. Lame. Lame. Hope you have a good day at work. I hope they don't smother your sparkle too much. I gotta find a canister. Does make you feel like an anime badass. Pretty good at that. Tried to a T yet. I got to play a little bit of it at a preview event. So I played it for like maybe 20 minutes. That's my to a T experience. I have it installed. I do intend to play through it. What little I played was absolutely delightful. And I would definitely like to see more of it. But right now I gotta see more butts. If you know what I mean. If you know what I'm saying. Yeah, there's just been a series of games that unfortunately have taken slight precedent over to a T. I don't even remember. Oh, I guess I got one out of the car. Right.
Nice.
Ooh.
I know, but it's our only option.
Blurp.
All right.
Cool. Gotta love ruined urban environments. Half-Life 2 was particularly on point with a lot of that. Just received the comm signal from a new unit. The Eve protocol begins. Angels of death will descend from the colony. They will rid Natibas from Earth and save us. Mother Sphere's salvation is nigh. I'm thankful I lived through this hell for decades. Ooh. Abu Cub. Not really not really a U, is it? Not much of anything. Sess? An S maybe? Spooskub? Ah. We got a code, that's all that matters. Abu Cab. Say the secret password. Abu Cab. Alright, checks out. Oh no, I did it wrong. I got my ob mixed up with my bob. My ob and bob. Classic mistake. Alright, well now that I'm in here. Oh, okay. So spooky. Ooh. Oh, that's what a Bitcoin is. Oh, interesting. You can actually run out of those? Selenium. All right. I like that this layer is pretty light.
I
Oh,
was very
little
surprised.
little interludes. That's nice.
What?
Back in the colony, we learned that everyone on Earth was completely wiped out.
I'm sure it must have seemed that way. But you can't expect Mother Sphere to know everything.
Then there are other survivors out there, like you.
Yes, but it's rare to see them. Earth is still pretty inhospitable to humans.
Luckily, I'm a rad cyber babe. That shit doesn't bother me. We mix up the outfits. We'll just work our way down the list. I guess at some point you can craft new outfits. Damn. Damn it. Damn. Damn. All right. Let's play a video game. Damn. Damn though. Shit.
We're here.
All right, video game time.
Where's the transportation device?
Damn.
Try activating this monorail panel.
There is no power.
No worries. Let's check the power control room under the stairs.
Go swimming in that outfit? Perhaps I should. Perhaps I will. Oh yeah. About the Mind's Eye sponsorship getting canceled at the last second. Why would they pull a sponsorship like that? To save the money.
To reorganize the code in order to restore power.
There might be a penalty or like some kind of like contract violation thing, but I feel like if the game's not in a position they're happy with, or in a place where they want to market it yet. Okay. I think I get it. Ah. Mm-hmm. Twing. So yeah, why spend the money marketing the game now if you're now all of a sudden in panic patch mode
Try
Might as well
activating the
wait a
motor
month
panel again.
when you can like fix some of these weirdly obvious problems. Yeah, I think that's the idea. Or maybe they can like renegotiate, like keeping the contract, just renegotiating the delivery to a month from now, while they scramble and like redo their marketing plans. I could see it.
Something is heading our way.
Don't worry. It's the monorail.
Was to avoid showing more of the world how much of a disaster the game is. Well, sure, that's part of it.
All right then. After you.
I'm thinking in more business sense, it's like, why market a game that you realize is not ready to be sold? Or if you have some plan to like fix it and market it later. Yeah, it could just be a panic canceling of marketing funding. Could be that. Somebody at IO was like, we were tricked. Don't market this shit. Save the money.
Eve.
It's a wash now.
Oh, I was just remembering something from yesterday.
But I think it's great.
So quiet.
Certified Mind's Eye fan.
Lonesome.
Well, that's what happens when a city becomes devoid of humanity.
It would be great if we could get one Mind's Eye a year.
What are you going to do?
But I understand that that's not a thing that the market will quite tolerate.
Squad
We'll
members
see.
exist for
Maybe
one
there are a
thing.
bunch of sickos out there like me
All we
who
must
want
do
more
is
janky-ass cinematic
You mean
nonsense games.
extinction of all natives? Right? To think that the
Is it so bad it's good, or was it actually solid? A lot of it was so bad it's good, but I think the game itself was solid. The game itself was fun to play. If it ran like ass, it would not be fun to play. So, oh, you've had to pass a little gas there. Not very ladylike, Eve, but sometimes you got to do it.
We're here. Do you want to get off?
I liked it until the ending. The shit show of the ending, I actually also appreciate in terms of it being a clusterfuck of a blockbuster game. But yeah, the ending was bad. The ending was pretty bad. One Legion squadron has about 20,000 troops and all the equipment needed for their activities. Legions 8 and 15 were stationed in IDOS 7. After the colony extinction, there were only about 3,000 troops left. I wonder how many will live to see the sun rise tomorrow. The colony was extinguished. Okay. You summon the train. That's cool. Is this going to make me ride it? Still has hooves. I thought another outfit would change her foot situation, but I guess not. Okay, I guess I don't have to get on.
Looks like this used to be a plaza.
You're right. Except it's underwater now. The good thing is you won't have to go in the water. The Hall of Records is that way.
Or I could, though. Is there a way to make the HUD pop up? Are we scanning? Okay. Wanted to see if I had any skill points to spend. I don't. Flash down. Why is it hurting me? Ah. You are dead. You died. Well then, I guess I won't see that then. I guess I won't.
It might be best to stay away from the water.
Yeah, thanks.
Looks like there's electricity running through it.
Uh-huh. Helpful. And so well timed. Oh, yeah, see? Definitely wouldn't have seen that. Oh, I had a bad neck itch in the middle of that. Oh. Legionnaire 272's eyewitness account. Sis, something is falling from the sky. Did we get any orbital bombardment warnings? No. They're sex bots. Driven mad by celibacy. They've come from outer space to hump us into the great beyond. Devil women. Programmed for sin. Orbs. Yeah. Orbs of a different nature. Yeah, this is a nice backdrop. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back and you guys can do whatever you need to do. Okay, I'm back. There seemed to be some requests and feedback on my chosen angle. People preferred something else, I suppose. Different view of certain things. Oh, tasteful. That's got to be like, I mean, I don't know. There's some spinal curvature there that seems rough. Oh, I guess. There's some pelvic tilt going on. How's the game? I mean, it's pretty rad so far. Music's great. Combat feels good. There's a lot of cool looking effects. I like the system so far. Feels responsive and fun. Levels are fun to search around in and try to find goodies. Although the goodies don't seem super valuable yet, but that's okay. Sometimes finding stuff is its own reward. Awobo. New Street Fighter character. Okay. Whoa. More worried about her shoes. Yeah, those seem like those seem like mutilators. I mean, I guess it's like a high heel, but it's actually got like a spring on it. Yeesh. She's a cyborg though, it's fine. Her cyber legs are made for it. Yeah, her hooves. Nobody warned me that this was like horse girls. You gotta watch out for the anime shit, man. They're always gonna try to psyop you on something. Try to make you want to kiss your sister. It's anime making you want to do that. Me, you, whatever. The royal me. Yeah, they test your patience. It's not, I mean, it's not the hardest thing to react to. It is a fun mechanic, though. I think it dares you to be a little too hyperactive.
Shopping done.
It was the anime. Is there a Lifetime drama? The anime that made me kiss my sister? Hello, Dr. Sinwar. Or women you want to cosplay? Man. That's dangerous. They're out of my league. I could do something from maybe Devil May Cry. Maybe someday.
Adam.
It does sound like a title unto itself. The anime that made me kiss my sister in another world.
Just happened to be around the area.
What happened? I woke up and watched an anime that made me kiss my sister. Now we kiss after school every day, and I'm worried because my parents might find out in another world.
I'm not really sure. It just felt like I was meant to.
Anime rules.
It's hard to describe. It's just a short, intense feeling.
Yeah. We gotta find the right dojin. Does she ever eat the stew? Or is it just there to tempt me? It looks nice. Hearty. I don't think there's anything in here. I haven't used an item yet. Oh, do you hit down on the D-pad to do that? Alright, I've already looked at that. I have items. Wait, hold on. Do I have to equip them? Comrades. How do you use healing items? I thought it said that I had them. Maybe I don't. It says I have 1 out of 2. Highly concentrated potions. Up on the D-pad? I thought that's how you used the healing item. Oh, you hold it? You hold it! Okay. Thank you. Right, that doesn't... Oh. What is switch lock on? Hold on. It says right stick. It is not doing that, though. Yeah, it's for sure not changing. I wish it would change. I wish it would. It's such a useful thing to be able to do. Damn it.
Just what you'd expect from a pro.
I wonder if that's something I can troubleshoot at all. Combat consumable. Qua. Oh, that's cool. Yes, the Korean all women are horses agenda. I'm telling you, this game is a psyop that I am willingly enjoying at this point. I'm getting horse pilled. Memory of a believer. A new unit will be dispatched from the colony. A long time has passed since the final war. Mother Sphere finally answered our call. Death be upon those abominations. May our memory live forever, and may we find salvation. These are trying times. We can't be turning against our Korean horse girls. We need them. We took them for granted once, but no longer. It's really pretty. Kind of reminds me of Enslaved. I guess that was that in like Portal 2. And I guess Half-Life 2. Kind of some of the first dilapidated urban games that were just really, really awesome and pretty. Eh. Man, I gotta finish Hellblade 2 one of these days. It's like 3 more hours maybe, and I still haven't done it. So I can just jump down there? Doesn't feel right.
It's a bit too far for that. How about you try jumping and dashing?
You got it. This is one of them Gooner likes. What, the game? It's got a little bit more than, it's a little bit more than Goon Bait.
What?
Actually quite a bit more, I
Just talking to
assume.
myself.
I am excited to get more pretty outfits for Eve. I want some like big flouncy ballroom gown. That would be nice. Maybe with like one of those crazy wide brim hats. Some transatlantic 1920s kind of wear. I guess I'm just talking about Lady Dimitrescu from Village. We can do that, can't we? Let's get it together, folks. Yeah, I never found any of these codes.
I need a 4-digit password.
Sure do.
Another headache. Okay. This sign reads time. Could this be connected to the clock tower?
Perhaps? It was like 0219, I think? Wait. No, it would be 1219. No. Wait. Yes. Oh. Let me go further inspect. Maybe it's just the numbers that they're pointing to? Yeah, and then which would make it 2. I didn't really expect the gamers to like be able to tell time. What the hell? That move is really cool. That's worth it for the style points. Drat. Does this game also feature blight or corruption?
Watch out!
There's definitely a visual contrast. Ugh. There's definitely a visual contrast between what's naturalistic, like the trees and roots and vines and stuff that are overgrowing these spaces, and then the enemies themselves, which are far more gnarled and disgusting and biological. And that they're also contrasted with the the immaculate, the unblemished porcelain beauty, the goddess-like countenance of our battle bots. But they clearly are part of what's aesthetically good about this universe and not what's gross and ugly. go back up here. Ah, okay. Okay, I'll go take another look at the clock. Am I to zoom in? Oh, okay, it's 24. It's 12:24? Right. Hello, Berserker. Damn it. Maybe I have them backwards. Oh, that wouldn't make sense. They used your Concord clip in the latest Gamers YouTube vid? Was Keck? Yeah? What was the clip? Oh, you were close with 12:24? Okay. Was it just like a minute off or something? Really? Okay. It was not lined up, but whatever. All right. Clever puzzle. Bitter suicide note. Eve Protocol, Airborne Squad, Angel, all a bunch of bollocks. It's a show that Mother Sphere puts on. They don't help us. Mother Sphere doesn't care about us. I was such a pathetic fool to wait for that so-called salvation. I have no more regret. That's brutal. I could just take a load off in front of this dude who killed himself. What did that do? It didn't refill my shit. Wait. What did that do? What's the point of that? Okay, I guess we just take a look. You rest in somebody else's camp. Didn't even heal me.
I can see the Hall of Records. We're almost there now.
What is the significance of the Bitcoins? Is there a point in the game where you can like store them up? So like instead of saving, you just take them forward and then you can spend them on something? Yeah. Bonus outfits? Okay, that makes sense. That's a good use for that. Max's memory. All contact has been lost with other cities. Those bastards will eventually take over this place. It's the end for Earth. The only way to survive is to run away to the colony. You want to stay and fight? Do as you will. I'm going to the orbit elevator. Yeah, this music is great. Like the kind of light jazzy pop. I've been listening to more of this stuff electively since getting into like a bunch of the prog jazz bands from Japan. Oh, resting did heal me about 20 to 30%. Okay. But then there's another camp down the road. Oh. Neat, neat. Fine, random scattershot upgrades. Oh, hell yeah. I think my new phone arrived. Yeah, at some point my phone just started really shitting the bed. I noticed there was like all of a sudden there was this black splorch on the top of the upper right corner of the screen. It kind of looked like somebody had like written over the screen with a marker. There was even a point where I could kind of see some of the pixels through the black, but not really. And then it kind of stopped. It seemed fine. It was just like weird. The very corner of the screen died in a weird fashion, but it was just the corner, you know, it still works. And then I started getting all these weird phantom taps and like weird jitters and false inputs across the screen and all sorts of things. Yeah, R9. I was struggling with it during the Switch 2. I actually switched back to an older phone that I still had. I still have a Pixel 2. And I actually kept this because when I quit Rooster Teeth, I was in the middle of a support ticket with TikTok to try and like reset the password of something, and it was like keyed to this phone. The support ticket was, so I kept the phone. And it was good that I did, but yeah, I charged it up, logged into all my stuff. Great phone, yeah.
It's a victory monument.
From a sad era when phones were very small and very thin.
Hall of Records is under there.
That's why I went with the new Galaxy. I can't remember which one. Hold on a second. I want to look it up now. Because I just looked around a bit. Yeah, Galaxy S25, the base model. So it's a little smaller than the Edge or whatever. I just wanted a small, thin, thin-ass phone. So hopefully this will fit the bill. Still using Pixel 3. Yeah, the older Pixel phones are real solid. Then they just started getting bigger, like all phones did. I guess they still have the, like, there's the base Pixel, like the 9A or whatever. But I haven't been following the Pixel line as much. Ooh. Yeah, I miss small phones. I do. It's like phones started adding all these functions. These, like, runtime bells and whistles that I think just passively chomp up a lot of battery. Efficiency used to be a lot more important. And even still, with this older phone, with this Pixel 2, I couldn't really make it through a whole day with heavy use, which kind of reminded me, like, oh yeah, with phones, if you actually used them consistently, you'd have to, like, recharge it. But now you can pretty much get through a day with moderate use. It also reminded me that, like, phones from that era weren't exactly made for doom scrolling. Like, if you're just sitting there idly scrolling, you can burn through the battery. Makes you more likely to be like, oh yeah, I'm just wasting time, and then put it down because you might need to use it later. We've received a report that the fusion drive is empty. Artemis 132, search the area and secure the fusion cell. Huh. Vuakok. Alright.
Oh, it's the code to the power control room.
But yeah, good reminder to like using a phone, or to like think of a phone more as a tool to accomplish
The victory monument first.
important tasks rather than something to while away time with. Because yeah, like using navigation burned this phone to the ground. It went from like 90 at the house to like 50% just going downtown to get to Summer Game Fest, but the counterpart of that was I'd like kept it off and stuck it in my pocket, and aside from taking notes here and there, it like barely lost battery all day. Had enough to get me home at night. Good little phone.
Nothing's happening.
It wasn't like this before.
So yeah, I'm excited to see what the modern Galaxy phones are like. The last time I had a Galaxy, they were leaning hard into their stupid Bixby shit. They had a Bixby button that I couldn't remap. I could probably put a, you know, a custom distro of Android on it and just use that instead. So I might do that with this phone if it has any annoying Samsung and Samsung mandated bullshit. How was Games Fest? Was it awesome in person? It was, yeah. Everybody was in a pretty good mood. There were a lot of cool games around. It's nice to see, like, at this point, it's nice to see some friendly faces year over year. I've been able to actually just, like, attend these events as myself, rather than going to one here and there on behalf of another brand that has, like, louder and more well-known people in it, I guess. So that's nice. It's nice to be kind of more connected directly. Artemis 49, please find a way to back up and export data from the archive. If we're able to maintain even the copies of data, we can restore it later and connect to the network again. And get our internet back. How drunk was I at Summer Game Fest? Not drunk at all. There's not a whole lot of... I mean, they have bartenders serving drinks there, but... No, I typically want to be sharp and on top of things. There, I was pretty loopy when we went to the IOI conference where they showed Mind's Eye and the
Look around the Victory Monument.
Le Chiffre DLC for Hitman. They brought out Hitman dancers and I was like, where? This is so awesome and so stupid. Gore HD, hello. Yeah, I was actually just reflecting on this, that, I guess in the past, I don't know, I don't remember what it was. Oh wow, they just superimpose it? Yeah, I was just kind of reflecting on that, how in the past a lot of those events would be like, there'd be some maybe introspective writers and a bunch of folks hustling. There's always a lot of hustling going on. I remember it, like past E3s, let's say. And that's that can kind of mean everything. Either people hoping to get free games, people trying to get connections. Maybe that's just the area I was into, was all like volunteer freelance writers. Everybody was hoping to hoping to get on the right train, I guess. A lot of that energy seems gone, at least with the folks that I meet up with. A lot of them seem, you know, just like happy or are still in it because this is what they want to do, versus, I guess, get hired by developers. Maybe there's some amount of that too. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of the relationships that I form now seem a lot more genuine and a lot more direct.
The Hall of Records now.
Yeah. No, is the game worth full price? I'd say so. I haven't beaten it, so I don't know how much content there is in it, but I don't think a lot of people have complained about the amount of the game. Is the complete edition worth it? I also don't know. It's a pretty subjective question. But I don't think many people complain about the length of the game or the amount of game content in there. Ooh.
I can't believe we're in the Hall of Records. It's like a dream. Now, all we have to do is find the hyperdrive.
Yeah, a question about a game's worth.
At the start of the
I always try to be very mindful of, because I have no idea how much disposable income somebody might have.
Having foreseen this,
A game being worth it to me when I was working minimum wage and I needed a game that could last a month or more. That's different than me recommending Mind's Eye unconditionally at $60.
Impossible to survive in environments without oxygen.
It's simply the best video game ever made.
Thanks to advances in biotechnology and nanotechnology, the
I'm not recommending Mind's Eye, by the way.
and disease were a thing of the past. This
I want to get sued in gamer court.
of hazardous industrial spaces and space itself. We can now withstand the crushing pressures of the deepest oceans.
Hell yeah.
And even exit a space
We made
station
titanium
without
space babes to plow the fields for us. That's why she has hooves. She's a beast of burden. Of course she is. She's got to drag them things around all day.
Humanity's greatest and only hope for survival can be found in Mother Sphere. Please, enjoy the harmony and prosperity.
I see a couple of Mother's spheres.
First city ever built by Mother Sphere.
Okay, I'll stop.
I have no idea what that was all about.
No, I won't.
Adam, did it make any sense to you?
Mankind's past was buried with the final war. This must be a video from before that time.
Thanks, Adam.
Hypercell. Is this what you were looking for?
Yes, you can extract it from the hyperdrive.
This whole room exists to play this voicemail and whatever. Keep this canister right here.
Great. We accomplished our first objective.
Here come the monsters.
Power runs out.
Here come the monsters. Damn, that reminds me, I still gotta jailbreak that iPhone.
We got it. The hypercell.
See if I can install Doom Annihilation on it, or whatever that game was called.
This is going to do a lot
Resurrection?
of good.
Damn it, I can't remember. Oh, I think it's Resurrection. Annihilation was the movie.
Thank you.
We got a backlog inside our backlog now.
Okay. Then, can you tell me where the Alpha Natiba is?
Of course. It isn't far.
Of course. I love Alpha Nativas. Ew. Ew, it's got a bunch of corn dogs stuck in it. Like a butthole filled with syringes. Damn. Only one more. Cool. Oh, that's right. I need to do the back one also, just to try and reveal weak points. Forgot that that was a property of it. Contemplative music comes back.
Exhausted before we even get to the Alpha.
God damn it. Wait, this is where they want me to go. Hold on. Watching this made me think I want Horny Expedition 33. Someone copy that battle system. I'll give you $60 for turn-based titties with active parry. I mean, there are some, I don't know about active parry, but there are some titty JRPGs for sure. Artanelico, I think the Atelier series has some jiggly bits. They've never turned Senran Kagura into a turn-based RPG, have they? Oh, okay, this just comes out over here. Probably. Yeah, probably. Demon down here? Oh.
May your memories live on. Forever.
Very sad. Chrono Cross ass music. Yeah, this is pretty good. It's relaxing. Relaxing and melancholy. It's kind of a, you know, a eulogy for the world. Also a good tonal match to seeing giant cyber cheeks flapping in your face. It makes it feel much classy. Much classy. It adds an important element of class. We'll say that. People like this better than Code Vein? Yeah, I guess so. Interesting that a sequel got announced, huh? I liked Code Vein well enough. Ow, shit. Didn't play it beyond like the tutorial section, but... Excited for Mortal Shell 2? Yeah, I'm curious what they're going to try to do with the sequel. The interesting was a unique take on Souls. I'm not quite sure that it like hit maybe the way that they wanted it to. And it wasn't as compelling of a feeling, I don't think. Oh, little guy, I got to kill this little guy. Sorry, little guy, but I needed that.
It's a machine that collects relics. It's rare, so make sure.
Rage quit Code Vein? Yeah? Did it just get like ridiculously difficult at some point or just unfair? Avert your eyes. Or not. I ain't your dad. You can look at whatever you want. Why are some things are explicitly marked as a combo attack skill? I guess that means that using it will not disrupt your combo? Are there some attacks that will end your combo, I guess? Engaging enemies. Those insect bastards are coming at us. They're insects? Okay. I can't. There's no end to them. They're breaking through the defense line. Hurry and evacuate the citizens. I did not finish this on PS5. Alex, please survive. I haven't used my grenades at all.
Should we head down again?
No, just follow the path and go straight.
What if I need them later?
We've come quite far.
Oh, I didn't know it was the same developers that did
How much more do we have to go?
Nikkei.
We just have to pass that sewage facility.
Good for them. What kind of game is that? Is it like a...
Build ourselves a bridge if we use that crane.
I can assume that it's like waifu gacha. But what's the actual gameplay style? Is it like a beat 'em up? Ass jiggling sim. Mobile touchscreen rail shooting. Oh, it's a rail shooter. Huh, okay. It kind of makes sense. The Toho crowd. I'm surprised they made something like a rail shooter really popular. Seems like that game type never really takes off, but I guess if you just see fat ass cheeks jiggling the whole time, something about it just works. Now I'm curious. I'll have to check that out. That can be what I can get my new phone ride around the block with Nikkei. All right, that means somebody's got to correct my pronunciation though. Is it Nike? Oh, you need 3. Damn, okay. Okay, Nikkei? Alright.
Adam, I have a question.
What is it?
The hypercell. If it's sustained the Hall of Records until now, it must be a huge source of energy.
Yes. Even compared to a fusion cell.
Then, where are you planning to use this energy?
Oh, well, it's kind of a long story. But I can explain more when you come back.
Understood. Loud and clear.
We're gonna break this up over several rest stops. Okie dokie. Let's mix up the outfit again. I like that you can just change whenever you want. We'll go with the white kunoichi for a minute.
Try using the crane.
It's not working.
But there is power. That's strange.
You're damn right they jiggle. This is a good video game.
Oh, we need an ID card if we want to operate it. 3 of them, actually.
If the ID cards are needed...
What's the point of having rude-ass titties if they don't jiggle?
I'll look for the closest one first.
The developer understands. Finally.
Okay, you can take your time.
Oh, not a rail shooter. It's you pop out of cover. Shooting gallery. Okay. But movement through the stage kind of happens as you shoot everybody. Is the quote-unquote challenge to clear the level as fast as possible? And you do that by like using skills at the right time on the right people kind of thing. But then you got to upgrade your gun so it has more bullet damage or some shit. And then you need like specific loadouts to be good at specific levels. And you can't progress until you get 3 stars on all the levels, which actually means you just have to grind out for this one weapon. Oh, forgot about that. Oh, it's team comp? Okay, interesting. Oh, fucked up. Damn. Got me thinking about that jiggle. Got me all twisted up on those lumps.
It's not moving without the ID cards.
So all the gotcha anime babes are like, mercenary combat chicks. Flip-flopping all over the place. They are bots, and you were their general. Oh, okay. They are gonna die for you. Kind of overly dramatic. I don't think so. Been waiting a long time for a buxom anime robot to lay down her life for me. This sounds like a mobile app that speaks to my interests. So wait, what's the deal? Oh yeah, there were keys. Gotta get all the keys. Is that sparkling like that? Yes. Deck 8000. An EK discussion is happening. Mostly people are educating me as to what the game's about. Any kind of mobile game that's a smash hit, I'm always fascinated about what the actual game part is. So folks are just trying to lay out a tale of hot babes and tactical combat gear, rail shooting through many levels. Ugh! God, okay, that's just becoming a trope now. Nothing up here? For real? Except a sucker punching enemy? Very cool. Very cool Heavenly Blade. Gotta be something, right? Guess there's an item I didn't get. What did I... Oh. Oh. Right. What is that? Soda? Nice.
What is this? It doesn't seem useful, but it looks intriguing.
That's really cute. Any game that hits the Zelda pose gets automatic cred points. Little sody pop. Babes love sody pop. Oops. Okay. Huh. Oh, no! Damn, man. That was silly. Shouldn't have died to that guy. I was just trying to play around. Oh, I used a grenade. Yeah, it was this one I was going for. This is kind of neat. I do like that it's like 3 objectives in 3 different directions, 3 little mini dungeons to go through. And yeah, I guess you don't lose your money. That's kind of really the only thing you're picking up as you're fighting. I guess experience you keep too. Any top game picks for the Steam Summer Sale? I don't know what's on sale, to be honest. Apart from that, man, there's just so much out there. I have to narrow it down to a genre, I think. You know I'm just gonna say Crime Boss for Arcade City, though. No matter what you say. Yeah, Okami's real good. Sneak attack. Ah, sick. Ooh. Full ass obliteration. You remember to try to do the back dodge, dash dodge, dodge a dash. My brain is breaking down. Actually, I gotta take a restroom break so that my body doesn't break down as well. Here, there's a tasteful shot. I'll be right back. Be on just a minute. All right, you're all behaving yourselves, right? Yeah, Adam looks like he's got a couple of guns right there, huh? Hasn't been doing a whole lot with those, or maybe he has. He's been helping me this whole time. Damn it! All right. Duh. Oh, we had a lot of permabans while I was gone. A streamer piss is the most dangerous piss of them all, because anything can happen. Entire empires can crumble during a streamer piss. Next time you piss, maybe take a second and appreciate that life and death isn't on the line. It's different for streamers. Hey, Oh, man. Man. No, Call, I was just joking. I was just riffing. I tried to do the backdash thing. I tried. It's just back in B, right? I guess I was off. Must have been off timing. You have died unless you are dead. Important notice. Your dying has caused death to you, who are now dead. How's combat been? It's been fun. Been engaging. A lot of the patterns are pretty fair so far. No, not it. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Thought for sure. Thought for sure that he got me again. Okay, so it interrupts. I'm still hoping to get that that back thing. Curious about this exposed weakness business. Feels like that's something you might want to do on a boss fight versus just doing damage and getting meter. You know, that's just what I'm thinking. Is there fall damage? Let's find out. Rad. That was cool. That was real cool. Damn it, I always remember just a second too late. Doing the Yamcha death pose. I've seen a movie like this before. It was a film with a predictable storyline about mankind winning against alien monsters that invaded Earth. At the start of the movie, the monsters slaughter humans left and right. Even armed soldiers aren't able to do anything until the main character appears. We're playing the role of these soldiers. That's a fun little log. Yep. No, you're actually playing the role of a dead guy whose log I find in a video game. Close, though. Almost made it. Damn. Huh? Hold on. Do I have it unlocked? Oh, only a fatal attack. Okay. So it's purple. Purple is back. Blue is forward. All right. Does it have to be that way? We got to do that, huh? We got to play the game. The video game says jump. We got to say how high. There's one up there, one up there. I'm gonna get a lay of the land. I don't know if I want to try to go after any of these. Yeah, I should probably just take a rest first. I don't think I can upgrade anything yet. No. This game is almost as good as Daikatana. That's really all any game can hope for. Try to not fall as short of Daikatana's glory as other games have and will continue to do. New outfit time? Sure. And this is a flavor of what we've already had, although this will be the last new outfit I have. Ooh la la. The spheres. Behold the spheres. The open back. Very nice. Yeah, this game is on PS5. Just came out on PC.
We need power to make it move.
Praise the mother sphere. Damn, there's so much residual jiggle. You're kidding me. Good God. It's like Jello in the backseat of a car. Damn it. Hideo Kojima must love this game. He better. So that when we hang out, we can talk about it. Did you ever finish Wukong? No, I did not. Need to get back into it. Be a good showcase for the ridiculously upgraded PC too.
Look, there's a generator here.
Turn it on!
The lift should work now.
Can we play Mind's Eye again? Of course. No matter what game I'm playing, in my head, I'm always playing Mind's Eye. Oh. Oh. I see. What are critical hits and how do you get them? Are those just random hits? Some are just randomly good ones? Or is it a specific thing you can do? Everybody be looking up the mods for Stellar Blade, huh? I wonder why. Somebody had to really get the ambient occlusion of titty on titty just right.
What a view.
I wonder what it looked like before the war.
What do you think it looked like?
Well, probably upright buildings, well-manicured flora.
God, I wish that armrest were me.
People.
That's it? You have no imagination. Then again, I guess you've never been here before. Imagine bustling streets, crystal clean air, and people smiling everywhere you look.
Have you ever seen something like that before, Adam?
Yes, a long time ago.
Very deep. Yeah, I would be concerned about
Are you ready to leave?
I just want
Eve rubbing her stuff all over these very dusty and probably unsanitary areas.
Let's go.
She is a robot, though. I guess she's just like she's smooth. And got no holes to worry about.
Just one more.
No holes? I don't know. She's built for combat. I guess sometimes you need to let it like a breeze flow through. Speed holes, if you will. Yeah, radiator holes. You gotta vent that heat. Imagine getting a sex bot and then burning yourself on the radiator. Dampens the mood. There's like a model of sex bot that keeps burning people, so when you're in public and you see people with like burns on their forearms. Ah, damn it. I want to practice those more. Who's this guy? Ooh, creepy face. Ugh. Okay, he doesn't have a ton of health. Codename Gygus has finally been sighted, sharing coordinates now. For reference, Gygus is stronger than any Natiba we've encountered so far. Team Athena, get ready and head to the operation site. Was there chips? Hold on. It's like cereal? Team Muesli and fruit. Or what? Muesli? Muesli? Crazy European foods. Get some old-fashioned American oatmeal in your system. It'll help you run miles when you play football. Ah! Damn it. I didn't even see the prompt. cool. There's a little bit of slice tech going on there. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, yeah, that's... I guess I just haven't seen any of those other kinds of attacks yet. Like the ones with fatal attacks, I guess is what they're called.
Nice. Now use them on the panel.
I suppose I will. And this music is so relaxing. Didn't expect that. Ooh. A coin. Gold. I think you saw a butthole on that swing. This game is pretty good about giving you just the faintest flickers of butthole. Just enough to keep the fire stoked, you know? Keep the embers smoldering. The slightest whiff of butthole. Just enough. Operate the crane.
We have to find a way to the other side. We could operate a crane.
Could we? Remember where the controls are. Yeah, the ray tracing really brings the butthole to life. When the ray tracing hits that butthole, it sings. My fan on? My fan's not on. I'm gonna turn my fan on. Has Eve kicked you for being a perv yet? No. I'm very respectful of my video game characters. I've only looked respectfully. Eve could be a lawyer or a biologist. And she will get all of her due respect. Lawyer bio, yeah, she could be both. Wow, it was really sexist of me to assume that she had to be one or the other. Wow. I'm sorry. Oh, that was it! That was the fatal attack. Damn, okay. I will try to do better. All I can do is ask for grace and everyone's patience during this trying time. Also, I released a single of my apology on Spotify. Not sure that this is where I'm supposed to. I'm gonna. Okay, where? Crane. This is a crane. Why did they put the objective where I need to go and not where I need to take the cards? Yeah! Okay. God. It's summer. The windows are open. The air is fresh. Is it up here? No? Maybe it is? I don't know where they want me to take the cards. I guess I'll keep running around over here. Maybe something will happen. I got that glorb. Good. I mean, I don't want to run back through a level I've already played. Am I still friends with that super seducer guy? I emailed him a few times, but that's about it. And I haven't heard from him in 6 years? So yes? Oh, here we... Right. I'd say we're still tight buds. Why do you ask? Yeah, I'm doing the long play. I'm seducing him. He doesn't know that. Whoa. Oh. I don't quite okay. Where am I supposed to jump onto the cranes from? Huh? Go to where you placed the structure. I thought it was right in front of me. It wasn't. Okay, I guess this will work. Oops. Oh well. I'm a genius.
We're almost there. We'll find the Alpha as soon as we get through this place.
Gaming. Another devious riddle solved. Yeah. There it is. You know what it is. Did I miss Expedition 33? No. I was actually going to switch to that in a minute here. I want to get in some Expedition time before Star Citizen later tonight. Which should be a dream, as it usually is. A little Expedition. Expedition Thirts. Can you hit them enough so they don't explode? Or do they always just pop and you have to just sort of back up? Is this the night that Star Citizen works straight away without any issue? Yes. I'm putting my chips down? Yes, it is. Yeah, that elevator bug. God, you couldn't ask for a better bug. It's the most vaudevillian classic bullshit. I couldn't believe it. It was the funniest thing. That might be the funniest thing that's ever happened to me in a video game. Just the door opens and there's no car there. You just fall down an elevator shaft. It's so classic. While coming over to section 59, I saw what was falling from the sky. That was no orbital explosion. In fact, I wish I never saw it at all. Now I know there's no hope for this land. What a downer. Vibes are bad. I hear some funky bass lines. Do 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 do. I went to my first baseball game 2 nights ago because the Padres were doing a collab with Nikkei. I had a lot of fun. Well, that's awesome. What was the collab? Did you get like a special waifu download code for going? Or did your waifus appear on the like big screen and tell everyone to cheer along?
I think you could come down here.
I think I saw footage of that. I saw like VTubers singing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game." But I think that was at a Dodgers game. God damn it. Ugh. Damn it. Wait. There's a dead guy over there I haven't looted. Completed setting up the 7th camp, the very last one. Returning to headquarters. They had waifus there, and they were giving up memorabilia and a shirt. I didn't get one because I showed up too late. Ah. Yeah, baseball memorabilia. You're dealing with some lifers when it comes to that stuff. So wait, they had like cosplayers? You said they had waifus there? Or was it like a screen with a waifu on it welcoming everybody to the baseball game? Is this outfit a mod? No, it's just one that came with the PC version of the game. I guess I could probably get there's another outfit for signing into PlayStation. Which is how it ought to be done, right? A digital trinket. The masses don't need much to hand over their data. Oh, they had some cosplayers. Ah, got a couple pictures, but it was a small thing, just one booth. Okay, but that's still fun. Baseball trying to keep current. What sport's gonna have a Sirlar collab? Drone racing is pretty close to like F-Zero. Do that. Bowling? Yeah. Bowling is for champions. There we go. I like bowling. I like mini golf. Mini golf's great fun. Oh no! Missed my cool opportunity. Stadium football. Yeah. You get my XFL sponsorship. Rollerball, hell yeah. Extreme nano element. Huh? What the fuck? What happened? The fuck? That was weird. That was really weird. It's like she just started flipping and taking hits for no reason. I don't quite understand. Damn, that was really far back. Not 100% about where I was. Hey, get back here. Is this Hurdy water too? No. He asked if I believe in Mother's fear. I said no. He said that it would be less painful if I believed in something. I answered in my head, the only person I believe in is you. I just hope today's not our last. Damn, bro. That's some video game storytelling right there. Damn, bro. Did you just put a story in your environment? Are you using your environment to tell stories? Damn, bro. Damn. Bro. I found more goodies this time around. That works. Does your little, like, container get taller if you add more charges to it? I hope so. Oh, by the end of the game, it's like going up the whole side of the screen. What? Who do you think does the best environmental storytelling in gaming? Stellar is the chest who carries the blade. I want to say, like, I feel like Myst was kind of the proto game where it was the environment and then Notes But yeah. As far as the games that have done it exceptionally well, I'm trying to think. I don't necessarily think that Souls games count because the story's reflected in the environments, I guess. You definitely don't get the picture of what happened just by moving through those environments. More like it's borne out if you really try to connect all the dots. Yeah, it's a really overused answer. I think it's Souls makes like storytelling kind of a puzzle. I don't think that necessarily means that it's, you know, particularly well done. Fallout? Yeah, I guess some of them are all right. Fallout's under Bethesda at least. Fallout's like gimmick of each vault has its own closed off story. It's a pretty smart storytelling device, and I think they can do a lot of like stories that are localized to a specific environment that's customized in a particular way. It's also just like a good way to use their tool set. You can just come up with some kind of gimmick for a vault, and then the writers can come up with a concept that explains it. Yeah, environmental storytelling though. Outer Wilds did it really well. I think. Yeah, that's why I came down here. Finished looting. Pong? Yeah, Pong. It's just Pong.
Let's take a short break here.
This is not quite the same, I think, as maybe the spirit of the question. But modern Zelda games, I think, do an incredible job of storytelling. Maybe the wrong word, because they don't tell you, like, there's some amount of like, here are the events that happened before you got here. But what Zelda's so good with its environment is kind of setting up, provoking stories that you go through. I guess in that way, Death Stranding is kind of the same way, but I feel like Zelda's a bit better about it. But it'll funnel like the natural geography of Hyrule will like funnel you into entry points that then they'll put story beats around or inside once they know that players will likely come this way. But also you don't have to. You know, choice is still there and consequence of choice is still there. The environment kind of reacts to it. Or is set up to be explored in that way. Yeah, Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah, I don't know. Leaving notes is kind of like it's a standard video game way to pass along information, but I kind of like it more when it's, I don't know. The environments are crafted in a way because of the nature of what happened there, versus just a bunch of dead people with post-it notes on them, scribbling down their final thoughts. I've started Expedition 33, and I'm going to swap back to it in a minute here, but I kind of want to see this next segment of the game. Curious if Strengthens last blow, some combo attack, deals higher damage, stuns the enemy, and recharges burst enemy if the attack hits the target. That's kind of neat. Okay. It's like the heavy attack at the end of a combo. don't know what to get. It's also appealing.
We have to open the valve to supply water.
Oh, okay. We're still video gaming. Oh, he just meant to stop here to take a break. All right, well, I did that. Okay, this is an awesome port. Plays super great. It's a looker, humana. But let's play more Expedition. Let's get in a little Expedition. I'm gonna switch over because I want to keep the Expedition fire lit. In the middle of that, I'm gonna be checking out a bunch of other games. I'm gonna be sprinkling in some Metal Gear pretty soon. Actually, wait, tomorrow can be we need an alliterative word associated with Kojima or Metal Gear so that it can be something Friday. We had Freedom Friday, we had Force Friday. Boss Friday? No, it's gotta have an F. Foot Fetish Friday? That doesn't necessarily apply to his previous work. Kojima's kind of a tit man more than anything else. Which means he probably loves Stellar Blade. Foxhound Friday. My name is Weekend Friday Man. Kojima, if you're listening, I'll be Weekend Friday Man for your game. Okay. God bless. I just keep looking at these melons and it makes me happy. All right. Expedition 33. We've had our titillating entertainment. We've looked respectfully. It's time to bawl our eyes out. It's time to miss a bunch of parries and cry a bunch. I guess that's my title now. Okay, I'm gonna take a snack break. Probably gird up a little bit, and I'll be back with Expedition 33. So thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you real soon. Time to play a game. It's time to play a horny game. I'm excited for horny game. Who out there is activated? See those lumps slishing and slopping around, covered in stellar goo, ribbons. You got this thing, this extra little guy here on the hip. Hip so beefy, it's got like an upper, it's got a hip pectoral. Needs a lot of support, okay? Got to carry around a lot of weight. Wide and thick frame. Thank you for watching MediaTek, if you stuck around during that. I was tempted to restart the game again because in my hubris, and it's been so long, I guess the video game will find its way here eventually. There she is. Oh! Alex, thanks for the sub. Alex Kopp. You know, I recently spent some time with one of your cousins, RoboCop. That game rocks. I'm excited to start the DLC. Here come the shaders. Hello, Rosalite. Cozy Coder, Klondike Bar, Winston, Infant Coma. Very tragic name now that I think about it. Camilla Hart, howdy. Mike. Nick. Frank. All the boys. Maliger, Rad Raven. How is everybody doing? It's Saturday. I can finally get back to the classics that have passed me by. It's going to take me a minute to reacquaint. I remember there being energy cubes. You have to earn the energy cubes. I think it's the sort of deal where you can, like, playing cleanly gets you energy that you can then spend on health or abilities. I think. We're going to find out. We will learn. There is much to learn, but we have time. We have time and patience. And an enterprising spirit. Got some Premier Cru wine. Gonna be cooking some filet mignon. Oh my. Sounds like a wonderful day/evening. Yay. Look at that, I'm already winning. Actually, shucks, I just realized... Well, no, that might... Hold on. Wasn't that fun? Stellar Blade, everyone. No, I'm so paranoid about this now. For a while, just straight V-Sync was handling everything just fine. And then the Fire Nation attacked. I don't know, my PC is perfect until I have to install Adobe software on it, and then nothing is quite like it should be. I'm gonna choose to blame Adobe for this one. I don't have any solid information, but it's like there's definitely a magic window, and then there's something I'm installing that is just causing everything to go a little bit fucked. But what am I to do? What am I to do? They got me. What's weird now is full screen doesn't mean full screen anymore. Or maybe Windows 11 just handles full screen completely differently. Let's see. You're gonna move everything around? Yes, it is. Well, give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Go with VSync off since I'm limiting frames. That ought to handle it. Although sometimes games still tear. Of course, need graphics maximized for obvious reasons. Maximized. Yeah, it's a lot of VRAM. A silly amount. I think that every game would run perfectly with that amount of VRAM, wouldn't you? Jesus Christ. Me, I forgot. Forgot how ridiculously fat and wide Eve's mama bags are. Good lord. Good lord, those titties. Sorry. I'll get it out of my system. Jesus Christ, though. God damn. Hubba bubba. Yeah. Hold on. Don't worry. We'll get over this. We're being childish now, but Jesus Christ, those are some slobby knockers. Damn. Just a temporary thing. We'll move past it. We'll get over it. Yeah, there's other suits. Oh, forgot about that one. That's just the, that's like the difficulty suit, right? Wait, where did that, oh, because I unequipped. Right. Yeah, must take a minute to acknowledge. Moving on, though. Okay, you have skills, shield. What's the... okay. Oh, okay, there is no shield button, you just have a shield, that's right. Guard. Balance. Droid. Or display below HP and shield gauge. X cannot be guarded. Low red. Okay. If you perfect parry a combo, you get like a downed attack. Fire SPXP when you defeat enemies. Corpses. Increases when a set amount of SP. Okay, skill points, got it. Yeah, there's like a hold a button and hit a button to use skills. Attack enemies to charge beta energy. Oh, I've got plenty. Use beta skills. Okay, yeah. Left bumper. Blind spot and Y for an execute. Blink. Blinking is dodging into an enemy? Is that correct? Shit. I don't remember what that is. There's a blue and a purple, in addition to a yellow and a red. They really do use all the colors in this one. That's gonna take a while to get. Like, I think repulse is right trigger. Ugh. I really wish they'd just tell you the button on the screen. When you see purple, hit thing. Okay. Potions. Combat consumables. Okay. Game seems kind of quiet. I don't know if that's just the 8-point music. All right, well, we got some beat upables here. We'll learn the ropes. Guard, dodge. Oh. I forgot how many vaginas there are all over this game. Here he is. And cute. Woo. Look at that. Look at that blur. That was sick. Because it's running crazy smooth. I think that's the other thing too. I've just been playing some chunkity games lately. Yeah, man. Like playing RoboCop was so weird because it like looked pretty good, I guess. But it just ground my computer up. Meanwhile, this game, yeah, it's not even using like half the card. I think it's scaling pretty hard right now, but. Oh, it's at 100%. It should just be DLAA. It doesn't look like it, though. Oh, it's saying automatic. There we go. Make 100% it's DLAA. Okay, that does look crisper. I did see some frames. Not. Maybe it was a lie. Okay, yeah, now that's using like 70%. But still, that looks like it's hitting native 4K 120. Yeah, I think I need VSync. What engine is this? I don't remember. I want to say it's Unreal? It feels like it's Unreal, but it may not be. Alright, yeah, that's crystalline. That's gold, pony boy. Close enough. Oh, that was the dodge. Right, that was the dodge into. Okay, that's good though. It's good that this enemy does that. I can practice that. Okay. Unreal Engine 4? Yeah. Yeah, it looked like Unreal. And that healing animation is long. Hello, Total. How are you doing? Okay, okay. I feel for things. Come on, you. Natibas. That's right. We gotta remember the Natibas. Go to the Alpha Natiba location. Okay. What's over here? Oh, yeah, I saw the prompt for the takedown. Oh, oh. Did I use all my beta energy, or does resting just get rid of it? Oh, Jesus Christ. You died. I don't care. Buzz. Oh. Ow. I thought I could recover. Okay, you have to be pretty... Feels like you've got to be fairly confident with your parry timing. Trying to do some Sekiro goof of like just kind of pulsing the parry button to get chump parries, and it doesn't work so well. Not so far anyway. Ah, yeah. They telegraph well enough, though. Can't be too mad about it. Not yet, anyway. But it's still the beginning of the game. I think I was only like an hour and a half in. Nothing worth writing home about. Looks like the network's completely disconnected. I tried reconnecting to it, but nothing works. My head feels so empty. Where is Mother Sphere? Oh. I know a thing or two about Mother Spheres. Can't feel here anymore. Please, Mother, save us.
That's it. That's our key.
We did it. Folks, we did it. Look at these bountiful orbs on the ground. You have to hit right trigger to pick them up? Do the offensive items replenish at a rest? Guess I'll find out. Oh yeah, okay, let me try getting one more parry on him. See if I can knock out his dagger gauge. Oh no, he just died. Typical men. Never last as long as you want them to, am I right? Omgorf, you've had the pleasure of beholding a nearly nude lady on MediaTek. God bless, God bless. Oh. Oh. Okay, no, those are consumable. Okay. Okay. The tumbler is the only thing that regenerates at a save point. Are you? Okay. We don't go that way. Only a map, is there? Guess there's this. Okay. Damn. Oh, shit. That didn't kill. Okay, well, we did it. Whatever, we did it. Yeah, you have to hold down right trigger. I forgot that. Man, I thought I was so swag. I wonder, is there a way to offensively take off those, diamond, like, stun things? I guess I'll find out. So cool, so swag. Very cool, very nice. I like it. I wonder what James White is up to. He was really lonely, and then he got married, but then his wife left him because he couldn't get a job, and then he went back to being lonely. But when he was married, all he did was complain about all the stuff he had to do with his wife. Sorry, James White is this guy that I followed on Twitter for a while, and he just said, very cool, very swag, I like it a lot. Very likable. Oh yeah, he was also in mainland China, so it was basically like looking into another world. He sold shirts. See this and remember a bunch of people were mad when one outfit slightly changed, and that was censorship apparently. Yeah. Yeah. Well, what's weirder is it all becomes a part of a narrative, right? So the narrative started because one person wrote one article, or I think it was one review where one writer was like, the game's pretty horny and that can be weird sometimes. And it was like one part out of one review. So I saw people like take that and screenshot it and repost it and be like, look, they hate how horny this is. So then it became a weird us versus them thing right from the drop. And then when one outfit changed, then it seemed like they were winning, so you had to fight back. We're like, I don't know, I guess it's just what people do. But it is fun to see the process of people telling themselves stories. And then like gathering around the campfire and like repeating the friendly version of events that they've cooked up. Earth has been destroyed by Naytibas. Can you believe people are fighting about titties when Naytibas are all over the planet Earth? Any airborne squads that come to rescue us are no match for those monsters. She left us for decades and brings us those shabby soldiers. Mother Sphere's omnipotence is meaningless in this world. My memory won't live on. Memory. That ass will. Come on now. It's just irresponsible amounts of ass. Only one word for it, and it's irresponsible. People have to go to work. Come on. Some people have to operate heavy machinery, and you're out here making asses like this. Imagine your bus driver is playing Stellar Blade. Not so funny now, is it? I noticed you're not laughing anymore. Curious. Oh shit, that's where he went. No, I just think that's funny, that's all. I was just laughing. I was laughing at how funny I think that is. I want to stab this guy in the clit. You have to parry with proper timing to expose the clitoris. There it is. So I guess you could kind of grind skill points if you wanted. Oh, Girls Frontline 2 is getting hornier? The world's getting hornier. People are waking up to sex selling. Only I feel like now... I don't know. I feel like it's a bit different now. There's definitely some kind of new paradigm of pure horny science that has been unearthed. Between like just zeroing in on particular body types, or maybe it is truly just being able to rapidly zero in on the aesthetic of the times and find all these body types and designs that you couldn't have just, you know, designed en masse before. I got a key. Do I just... I don't think there's anywhere to backtrack to. Oh. Okay, yeah, there's plenty of time after the swing. I think that got me before, is just being really antsy about that. Let's finish in style. Okay, I was hoping the different enemies would have different execution animations. Can you swing the camera all the way down, or does it do the thing where it pulls up at a certain point? I.e., does the game let you upskirt? Ah. Curious for purely scientific reasons, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, you can see about as much ass as you would ask for. Yeah, it's all in there. Yep. Are you satisfied? Nice. That's the best. That's the best. The best and like creepiest without actually being creepy answer. Nice. 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 Oh, this. Is this what I had to do? Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, all right.
There isn't enough water. Hold on.
Good shit.
You have to dive down to open a different valve.
First, I've got to have a sit. Okay. This is... So, I just realized... I don't know why this never occurred to me before. But it's kind of an interesting self-solving problem. If you're so good at this game that you can, like, kill all these enemies without taking a hit, then you don't need to rest, and the enemies don't come back, and then you don't get more SP. But if you are taking a lot of hits and resting often, it's going to respawn all these enemies and give you a chance to sort of passively, not only practice more, but get more skill points, level up a little bit, maybe? The thing is, it never feels like that in a Souls game because you're very rarely like exploring around a central fire unless you're lost. You're typically like going from one to the next, hoping that you get there before you die. That's not quite the same as like using the fires to make enemies respawn so that you incidentally get more souls to level. Down here now, maybe? Or maybe I can just jump in that water. Yeah, Hambona, I tend to agree. I don't think there's ever one monoculture in regards to, like, the body type that is universally attractive at any one time. But I do think it ebbs and flows like most trends do. Same with men. Really interesting to see the, like, depiction of the action lead and the physiques they tend to have over the decades. I was just thinking about what an interesting spread there is in the body types of Dragon Ball. Like Goku himself in the 80s looked way more like, you know, Arnold and Commando, just fucking massive. But by the time the early 90s or mid 90s rolled around, he got a lot more lean, just a lot more shredded, because that was also kind of, it was growing to be the look at the time. The 80s beef steroid man was kind of out, and then you were getting kind of like the lean action lead, or the lean like martial arts lead, as opposed to the beef lords of the 80s. Jackie Chan, Keanu Reeves. 90s still had Arnold, of course. God bless. Sly. Yeah, Beef Lord evolved into a Bruce Lee look. Mm-hmm. Yep, exactly. And then even Dragon Ball still kind of... I guess I don't have a tight fix on what its aesthetics are in like Kai. Well, no, sorry, in like Super. I haven't seen any of Super yet. Yeah, I don't know. When's the femboy era?
You'll need a key here too.
Got me thinking now. Got to be on the edge, right? We got to be right on the verge. Femboy supremacy. I mean, I was thinking about this. Yeah, Steph was recalling, like, I guess the guy who played Captain Jack Sparrow in Disney Parks wrote a book about his experience and just how absolutely feral women would get. You know, slipping hotel room keys to the fucking Jack Sparrow character actor in a Disney park. But, you know, not to say that Jack Sparrow is a femboy, but he's certainly, like, if you put it on a very traditional scale of gender, he's a lot more feminized than, bash it again. So I need the key for that. I don't know. I think women have always found that appealing. I mean, who doesn't like women? Even babes like chicks. Even if those chicks are dudes. Big guys. I want to support dudes being a gendered term. Not hitting the button hard enough? Yeah. Traditional, traditional engineering solve. Knock the fuck out of it. Am I really not hitting it hard enough? What's going on? I can't go anywhere else down here, I don't think. I forgot how great this music is. I'm all about these like airy, reverby guitar stabs and these like little synthy trills. The absolute best. I need to listen to this shit. This is like the exact kind of music I'm looking for whenever I'm working or something. You know, it's a little poppy, it's a little airy, it's a little synthy.
We found the key.
Oh. That reminds me, I need the Ninja Gaiden Ragebound soundtrack in my life. Eartheon had some stellar jams as well. Of course it did. The Maestro composed. Oh, Thorny is snoozing at the bed. Well, thanks for hanging in there. I might still be around when you wake up. Who knows? But sleep well. Get you some weekend rest.
Going back to where you started.
Get this sleep haver over here. I had some good sleep last night, and I didn't have like
This way.
I didn't have disassociating dreams this time, so that was nice. Woke up feeling a bit more like myself. I feel like I don't know, it's just a very strange sensation that I don't know has been happening more. But if I ever like sleep around having a
The
migraine,
exit's to the right. We're almost there.
it straight up almost feels like I've teleported into a different body sometimes, or a different timeline, something. Doesn't feel like me. And I'm still in there, but I only kind of know that intellectually. And I can find my way back to myself. I don't know, it's very strange to describe, and maybe I'm making it sound way more heavy than it actually is. Oh! Yeah, I wake up thinking, am I the Riz Lord? Am I the Rizzler? Okay, Freaky Friday, except it's me and the Rizzler.
We're finally outside. See
And
that
he
crater
wishes.
over there? That area is Alpha Natiba territory.
What's a drop pod doing there?
Just three dudes at a folding table
It was abandoned a long
talking
time
about their
ago.
protein intake.
Matter of fact, it's what made this crater.
Wait, that's a 5th Airborne Squad drop pod.
Let's take a closer
I think I
look.
slightly did it again. I masculinized a dude. Babes can be dudes, though. Yeah, I haven't played Mario Kart with a cast of Dexter. Steph played Halo 3 with Nathan Fillion, so there's some connection there now. He was mad because he stole her joke. Said it in the voice chat, and then later he tweeted it and got a ton of likes. So she was like, I see you now, Nathan Fillion. Take my cool joke. Get likes off of it? I see how it is. Elite Division Athena has been wiped out. The lacerated state of the corpses tell us it's the work of a single Natiba. What was that sound? Something is coming this way fast. Damn it! It's here! Blap, 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 blap. Blap, 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 blap. Now that's environmental storytelling. That's how we get it done, folks. That's how good video games happen. A dead person with their diary journal right next to them. Hope nothing happens to me today. Just in case, I put my upgrade material behind a big rock. They're referring to food as upgrade material. Uh-oh, drama? In GF2 there's drama, because they added a skin gacha for the new dorm feature on the Chinese server. Oh, Girls Frontline too. But there's an interaction in there for a new swimsuit skin, where you're just rubbing her feet as she acts bashful. Wow. That rocks. Girls Frontline 2, I believe. Man, video games, huh? I want to hear all about horny game drama. And as long as the drama is slightly more substantial, then the babes are not horny enough. We can assume that such conversations are happening. But everything else.
Let's see what's here.
Dude, this game looks and runs so well.
Wait.
I think RoboCop kind of... I mean, RoboCop was great, don't get me wrong, but it ran so much harder than it should have. Oh! And yeah, Wuchang is just kind of a stuttery mess. It's been patched, though, so I'm curious to get back into it and see how it's doing. Every time those cheeks spread apart, I'm like, they have got to be holding back something fearful. You know she farts like a demon with that ass. Ooh, you can get his grundle. Ooh. Hey! Oh. It didn't give me the sparkle. Ooh! Do shields recharge, or do they just go down until they're gone? Oh, they must recharge, right? I'm gonna guess parrying prevents shields from hit. I'm recharging. Well, that doesn't do any damage? What's the difference between that and the blue sparkle? Oh, okay. Huh. I really like that a cool canned animation is your reward for successfully getting a string of parries and stuff. Okay, so... Okay. That's the one you have to parry? I think? Yeah, the reward for not getting the parry is doing the whole boss fight again. Hooray. But I've already picked everything up, right? I don't have to grab. I guess there wasn't much to grab. Because there's the sparkle you have to dodge. There's the sparkle you have to parry. No, red is the combo. Okay, so the yellow twinkle. The yellow twinkle means you have to dodge it. That's all that means. Only dodge. Only dodge. Has DS2 changed anyone's Game of the Year opinion? Yeah. That's so tough. I would honestly give it to Bonanza over Death Stranding 2, even though Death Stranding 2 is a really incredible game. Like, man. I think Bonanza's the more natural package. I go back and forth on this, though. I feel like including something that doesn't hit the same... In my opinion, I don't think the narrative of Death Stranding 2 is very additive. It creates some interesting scenes, but it can and should do a lot better than that, I think. Bonanza didn't even do that, but it also didn't try. It didn't imply that should be part of your enjoyment or experience of the game. And honestly, the dynamic between Donkey Kong and Pauline is good and wholesome and is just just complicated enough to provide some interest in the game, so it actually acts as an accent, I think. So it's a tough one. Bonanza wouldn't win over Expedition 33. Likely not in terms of voting. I think it's probably a more valid game of the year, but it wouldn't bother me if Expedition won. It wouldn't bother me if Death Stranding won, even though I'd be confused. Ah, okay. Whoa, that's it. Huh. Okay, so there are follow-ups after perfect dodges and perfect pair. Okay, yeah. Blue Schwingle is dodge in. Use repulse. If the enemy is within the skill's range. Which skill is repulse? Hold on. Onslaught area. Flash, triplet, shield breaker. Shit! What is repulse? Ah! Repulse. Okay, can only be used. Oh, left bumper back and B. Holy cow. Okay. Pushes the enemy away and steps back. Well, you know. Oh, wait. Temporarily increases ranged attack power. I didn't know that. Or just burst enemy. Okay. Yes. Okay. All right. All right. No problem. We got it all. The enemy doesn't even do that attack, so there's no reason for me to care. All right. So yellow twinkle means dodge. You have to dodge. That's it. No other cool way to do it. There's no style. No slick move slicker than dodging. Just finished Elden Ring and I'm looking for another game to play. Do you think this is worth the buy or should I wait for the discount? Are you looking for something as long as Elden Ring? That's gonna be tough no matter what. Did you play Shadow of the Erd Tree? That might be what you're looking for, but apart from that, let me think.
Let's see what's here.
Maybe Ghost of Tsushima?
Wait. I hear something.
Did you really like having a ton of different builds in Elden Ring, or did you like exploring and fighting bosses and stuff? If you're looking for cheap games like that, Neo 1 or 2 might be your kind of thing, if you haven't played those. Sekiro, certainly. Ah, damn it. Ah, too early. What? Illuminanthi, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well. Ah. That was him activating? Okay. Fuck. Okay. I do like how pretty, you know, cued into timing this is. There's a lot of Souls-likes now. Like Sekiro had the stagger gauge, but this is taking it even further with the shields on top of a stagger gauge. I'm finding a lot of Souls-likes or character action games is honestly what this is. And more of a character action game that like has explicit mechanics designed to really take the edge off getting hit now and then. But if you take a string of attacks in a row, there are mechanics that make that maybe not more punishing, but there are explicit mechanics that make getting nicked here and there much less punishing. I was noticing that with Wuchang as well. Even in Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, one of the first upgrades you get is to like recover health off of strings of kills. To just sort of make it so the very traditional aspect of just getting chipped away at over the course of a level sort of removed. Retri, Tsushima, and Sekiro were done. Really just got into the boss fights and combat mechanics. Okay, well, then it may run like shit, but I think like Wuchang is a very technical Souls-like that just came out, and it's on Game Pass right now, so not sure what your tolerance for that is, but if you're looking to save money, that's a whole Souls-like you can play for like 12 bucks a month. They do give me free Game Pass codes. I get free PC Game Pass, so disclosure. I thought I dodged that. Well, I clearly didn't. Damn, man. Okay. Oh, that hit me. Fuck you. What? Shit. Oh, he's down. Okay. Yeah, Bloodborne. Sure. Surge. Surge is kind of slower paced. Really though, if you like technical and you want a cheaper game, play Neo. Play Neo 2. That would be my recommendation. Damn it. Ah! Bad time to heal. Hit him one more time. Yeah, if you like boss fights and technical shit, I think Neo 2 is probably gonna be like a nice, cheap, but very fulfilling game. Yeah, Neo's pretty intense though. It's fast. It has like a scary amount of flexibility with its systems. Hey, Water Pyro, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Get that? Let's see here. Woo! He's on there. Who's getting subs? Let's see here. Hack Pro, Reno Bear, actually Rakesa, Jelly Jams, and Air Dragon. Ado! Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh, Glorb.
My goodness. I can't believe this.
This is the Alpha Natiba.
Have you played SOTC? I don't know what that
You can tell by
is.
looking at its core.
Stars of the Carriage. Shadow of the Colossus. Oh. No.
If she were...
I don't know. I played it once. That was pretty good.
Hmm?
Weirdly, I don't feel much of a drive to go back and replay that game.
There's something you need to know.
I guess playing it running decently would be interesting.
Hello? Here! Can somebody rescue me?
A
Please?
human voice?
In the pod.
If you're there, Please help.
What the?
And
Must have
Tomboy
run
mechanics.
airborne Squad.
I guess she just has baggy pants.
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Huh? Oh, yes. Yes, it was me. You're
I think I got her trading card.
7th Airborne Squad, right?
Yes. And you?
Right. Let me introduce myself. I'm an engineering support of the 5th Airborne.
Oh, damn. She got rainbow eyes.
Artemis II.
Taking anime oculars to a new
You
level.
can just call me Lily.
So bashful.
So just to recap, you were in that hideout waiting for another squad to arrive for almost 2 years?
And then you met us.
Yes. Thank you so much for saving me.
Must smell dank.
I've been waiting a long time for the next squad to come.
Busty.
It's been.
I guess she's a robot. A robo.
It's really lucky we were able
So
to
rusty, maybe?
Eve.
Like an old WD-40?
Airborne Squad Assault Force, right?
Yes.
Then I can be your engineering support. Of course, I will need proper equipment first.
Equipment? Well, I did want to say something earlier.
What is it?
Actually, there's a city where other survivors, besides me, live.
What? Really?
It's called Zion, humanity's last city. If we go there, there might
Yeah, these characters are very fidgety, aren't they?
I have a safe house with some equipment I bet you would want.
There is an animation technique where you inject like noise into animation, because otherwise characters look too plastic. They look too animatronic.
Who is also our spirit.
There's always just like a little bobble and wiggle and just kind of like
Eve,
just natural human movement, because that's what people do.
your mission isn't any easier having
But since it's like,
so
since it's actual
help
math,
save
just
some.
random numbers that you're
If you
feeding
do
into
like
the system,
promise
you have to
and I will do
kind of make sure that
everything
people aren't
to
too
help you
just
on your
like
mission. It's about joining
fidgety.
forces and helping each other, just like we did before. Sound good?
Oh no, it's beyond secondary movements. It truly is just like random noise injected into animation systems to make it seem like less perfect. So there's like macro animations going on of him like shifting back and forth between his foot. That's happening a lot. And also he's just like kind of always kind of bobbing and moving. Even with the eyes and stuff, usually they just kind of always move around just a tiny amount. Anyway, sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Thanks to teamwork, I was able to get the Alpha Core.
Maybe we can get more information in the city, Eve. Think about it.
Yes. I suppose there's no reason to say no. However, I want to
I was just
decide
feeling the
after
heat
the
rolling out of the
incident
back of my
whether
computer right now.
personal or cult.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Interestingly, the
I
cutscenes
can definitely get behind
are
that.
hammering my video card way harder than
I guess that's
the levels themselves. I'm gonna guess there's different character models and maybe even lighting rigs for the cutscenes. Yeah, there's something to this game. It's an impossible draw. We call that class. We call that dignity. We call it charm. Yeah. Right, Flitz? Yeah, probably crazy, crazy high quality models for cutscenes. Something to this game. It's got heft, doesn't it? Presence. Feel it in your hands when you're playing. Gripping the controller firmly with both palms. That looks good. It's a good ass looking set. That looks like straight up concept art.
Wow, look at that! It's huge!
It's surprising.
She always stands with her ass like projected out, back
During
arched.
its prime, over 100,000 people called it home. Obviously, now there are fewer. The place you see below is my safe house. The auxiliary engine's output is weak, so things can get bumpy. Hold on tight.
Any tasteful mods? I mean, unnecessary, right? The game's tasteful enough. I haven't played the game myself at all. Like, I haven't gotten this far ever. So this is my first time playing the game. So there's no reason to mod it when I don't even...
City underneath the wasteland.
Haven't even beheld the work in its original state.
It's amazing.
It does look really good.
Even in the darkest times, it's always safe to bet on human survival instinct.
So, where do we go?
No time for breaks. Typical Eve.
Keep thinking about Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Follow me.
Not only because it's on Unreal Engine, but there is some real aesthetic crossover here. Just that kind of like, yeah, even these computers, kind of out of the 80s. That like rusted pipe conduit look. Sort of hyperdense stacked Kowloonish city under a city thing. The color scheme is different. You know, obviously 7 is much more blue and silver and black. This is very like rust and setting sun. Right? At least on the outside. I guess once you get in there, it'll probably be a lot more Kowloon. Very cool looking though. Yeah, where's the equipment? I guess you do that on the ship? Huh. Music is so pleasant. Take the second dodge. I'll help my novice ass. Hey, let me read what those skills do. You can now change Lily's clothes. You can now change Adam's clothes. Where is his bikini? You better get a slutty little getup, I swear to God. Damage increased, enemies hit or... Third hit stuns enemies. Huh. I damaged the shield. Attack power increases when used at... Ah, okay. Of course there are. Good.
Looks like they built the city deep and high. Are all those walls around the city supposed to protect it from their Tiba attacks?
The walls don't seem to be as reinforced as well as they should be.
So wait. Have I been doing this totally wrong this whole time? XI is Xi? Like a Z? Not... I thought it was like a... PH, like a chi. Maybe it matters in context. A straight Romanization?
Wow, what is this place? I wonder
Oh,
how Colony
QI is she?
about this.
Oh, wrong country. Right.
Not waste any time.
Likely there will be a protocol to rescue everyone.
Korean. Curse the heavens royalty. Decades have passed since the final war, but we still suffer in this cesspit of monsters and sandstorms called the surface. Mother Sphere promised us salvation. She did not keep her promise. Did she ever send us an evacuation shuttle or a rescue team? Mother Sphere does not lie. This means there is another mastermind behind this injustice. And while we all know who they are, I curse the heavens' royalty. Judgment be upon those who hide in the colony, laughing at us for our misery. They deserve to be nowhere but in hell, for they twisted Mother Sphere's will. Oh, hate you humans. Thanks for the sub. A timely sub from a well-named account. Hate those humans, don't we?
It'll be a big project.
Luckily, we have clean, properly apportioned
The only way it'll be possible to contact
battle
them is
babes.
to finish the mission.
Yeah, this game does have a fair amount in common with Nier, just on a conceptual basis, doesn't it?
That day comes soon.
Post-apocalyptic, stacked as fuck, stoic battle ladies. Seems like game devs just want to get stepped on. They are like us.
Why are the streets so empty? Is everyone
Damn, I need
hiding
water.
because of us?
Why am I so thirsty?
We have a situation here.
A situation?
You'll see when you get to the presence chamber.
Let me, hold on.
Let's not waste any time.
Shut up. An orb for 3 delightful orbs on camera. Fantastic. God. There's no, like, angle in which they're not gingerly pressing against each other. Fantastic. Thank you, Hung Tae Kim. All right, okay. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. What did I get from Taco Bell last night? I got 2 Doritos Locos Tacos with chicken and nacho cheese. And then an order of cinnamon twists. And then they also had like a specialty item that was just like, it was called like mega beef nachos or something. It was underwhelming, but it was like $3. But it was basically just like a handful of chips and then a squirt of various Taco Bell sauces and a scoop of their like dog food ground beef. So okay, yeah, I ate a few chips out of that, but that was kind of it. So that was my meal. Gonna order for Bruce's? What do you mean? Oh, for his movie stream?
Eve, here.
Oh, I'm looking around. I glazed the fond with some red wine and sauteed some shallots in it. Shallots turn pretty magical. Spent too long in my life not using shallots.
Come on, we're almost there.
They release such an amazing flavor. I had some shallots with shrimp, and I was like, holy shit, that's where that flavor comes from. That's incredible. It was so easy too. Are you just making a sauce? Are you gonna pour that over the steak, or are you gonna cook something else in that? Vegetables or something. Why did you put your hands on it? Do that again. That was weird. That happened. Whatever. I like oh, the exospine. Okay. Exospine and gear are different. Hot take, there is such a thing as too much garlic? There kinda is, yeah. And it depends how it's prepared too, but yeah, you can kind of go overboard on that. It's hard to. And especially if you cook it correctly. But yeah, the flavor kind of changes when you hit a certain critical mass. She's wearing her underwears. But she's at work.
Hey, Rael.
Damn, she looks like a character at a Mortal Kombat 9.
Looks like you brought guests.
Very important guests. Can you open the door?
By the way, I did see the grand final at
Oracle is waiting
Evo for MK1. And those were some awesome, awesome sets. Made me wish I weren't such a bitch about playing tag games. But I gotta start with the baby game. I gotta start with Street Fighter 6. I can't do that. I can't handle all these fancy games of tag fighting and attacks on cooldown. It's just too much for my baby brain. Although I do remember like trying to play the World Tour mode or whatever. I think what I might... I need to test this out, but if I can have like this and my stick plugged in at the same time, then I can use this to run around the open world and then just get on the stick whenever it's time to do a fight.
That's right.
That might be a fun way to get through that mode.
Memories are stored. The memories of those who
Pre-ordered MK1 and the microtransactions pissed you off? Never again. Yeah, Warner unfortunately seems to have very high profit expectations. That seems clear from the way they run all their studios. That is so cool looking. Jesus Christ. It's been an unfortunate, like, I am grateful that NetherRealm has continued to make the most like high production Mortal Kombat games. The kind of thing that I never thought we'd get. Like, there's no reason for that franchise to still be going. I guess it really is just that popular, but
My name's Lily. Pleased to meet you.
out of all the fighting games, like, it has the biggest, most well-developed single-player campaigns, and I'm so grateful for that.
Could you show me anything?
But the counterpoint to that is it has to earn shitloads of money, and it definitely does a decent job of that on the tail end. That was another reason I really didn't want to get into MK1, because I was like, if they're selling cameos, that's really bad, because then you'll have to buy them, or like every time they unleash a new one, there will suddenly be this brand new move on the block. I guess that's true every time Capcom adds new characters and stuff. I guess it's really not that different.
Then I suppose you're trying to use the Alpha Core as a key to open the way forward to the nest. Is that right?
Yeah, what I'm doing?
How did you know that?
Somebody asked what stick I'm using. I have an old,
Cannot be opened by Alpha Core alone.
What? No way.
I think it's a Street Fighter 4
Is there really no
Xbox 360 fight stick.
By fusing
I've replaced the stick and buttons on it since, but it still has a Xbox 360 PCB, and that can be a pain in the ass sometimes. Also, it's only a stick and buttons. It also makes it a pain in the ass for playing modern games that expect you to be holding a controller.
Thanks to my personal link to the facility,
Probably should have been paying attention to this guy.
I can search anywhere and everywhere on Earth. All I require is the right amount of energy.
So cool.
That would also mean you'd be able to track down the Alpha Natiba.
That's enough for introductions. Adam, please.
Is that the Mad Cat stick? I think so. Here, let me go grab it. I'm getting motivated now. Happening. Here, I'm gonna do it. I'm a freaking mad lad. I can do whatever I want. Install the Street Fighter 6 open beta. Yeah, because we got Sagat now, right? Tiger! Tiger! Uppercut! Yeah. Good shit. Yeah, Mad Cats. Mad Cats, copyright 2009. And it still works, because all it's got to do is hold a stick and buttons. Diddly 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 diddly. I'm really not good at a stick. I just don't have haven't logged the flight time on it. But I want to be. I want to be good enough. I want it. It feels right. But I'm bad. I'm a bad baby with a stinky diaper.
Hey, here.
SF6 was such a head trip, man. The one button counter or whatever the hell that thing was called just kept tripping me up. That felt like a real rock paper scissors mechanic, just like all mind games, one button execution. I didn't mind it because it's like you could use it or bait it if you started downloading your opponent. It seems inefficient. You should have a little like golf cart he rides around on. Oh. You don't like the one button shit, Captain? I have no idea what it does to the flow of the game on a higher level. All I knew for me is it created like 0 IQ moments of excitement. That's where I'm at. That's me. And then I cry. I go, and then I fall out of my chair weeping. And I play Stellar Blade.
Hey, Lily, this way.
Oh, it's so dark. I really don't like the dark.
Honestly, I think it would be good for me in life just to get my ass whipped in Street Fighter over and over again. Oh, it's an actual bad move. You shouldn't be using it? Yeah, well, that was my assumption as well, is that eventually, like, it works as, like, I liked its role as being the bait move that new players probably gravitate towards because it feels like a free hit. And then, like, if players get one level above that, then they start basing their game around, okay, how do I trick the enemy into getting hit by this so I get my free hit or my free combo? But I kind of like that, I don't know, I feel like with every competitive game I've played, well, I'm about to launch into the thing I've said a million times. It felt like it was that thing, like the dumb thing that 0 IQ players do. And if you learn how to beat it, then you're already, like, ranked up. And it's a very, like, direct, obvious feedback way of saying, this is a thing now that you're not afraid of anymore. Because you've seen how people use it, and it's not that bright. I don't know if that was the intention, but it did feel like it's like a big horn for little babies to hit when they get in the game. It's really slow, so unless you're too old, then you react to it. Yeah, I never could get the reaction. Like, my brain would fire before my hand would remember to go and hit that button. So I kind of put it up to just...
Is this some kind of graveyard?
No. The people here
familiarity.
Sleep due to energy
I couldn't react to it, but I was only in like maybe 20 matches.
Carrying on this way, it can only bring darkness.
I also don't have fighting game player reactions.
Dave, please help us.
Yeah, I feel like familiarity's got to be the thing. Feel the hair stand up on the back of your neck, and then you're like, okay, I'm ready for it.
Thanks to the hypercell Eve acquired, they're safe. For the time being.
I'm glad I was able to do something of significance.
Do we need more hypercells if the citizens ever want to wake up?
Yes. We need 3 more hypercells if we ever want to fully rebuild Zion.
Oh, hello, Bless.
You can hear the rest
Got an EDF update here. Hit a new damage record higher than the previous damage score. I hit 1.6 million.
Thank you for your hard work.
That's incredible, Bless.
To you, the lives of tens of thousands of people have been
inspiring. What did you hit for 1.6 million damage?
The link is also stabilizing.
That's great news! Does that mean we can figure out the location of the Alpha Natiba now?
All the Elder's energy is still being directed at maintaining the cradle.
Who are you?
This here is...
I'm the guy they couldn't pay to animate.
He also serves as Oracle's bodyguard.
My skills are still limited, shall we say, so I am not yet able to reach new areas. However, with the power of more hypercells, I'm certain I can track the location of the Alpha Natiba. That's why I'll have to ask you for a little more help.
She has like a convention attendee badge on her belt.
Place out in the wasteland, a ruin of the past. Can we count on you to retrieve another hypercell from there?
Eve, I'm sure it'll be of help.
Yes. We have no other choice. Adam, Lily, I'll be counting on you.
It won't be easy.
Where's Poochie?
Make sure to be well prepared.
Uh-huh. Will the stream die for a second? I am downloading Street Fighter in the background. It doesn't say that I've dropped any frames, but sometimes Steam can manage to eat up all my bandwidth. Oh, Yondo, you got a little blurb too? Did everybody get blurped? Yeah. Wow, look at that. Stream viewership just fell off a cliff too. Fucking weird. Rose. What you doing, Steam? Maybe I need to put a limiter on it. Let's try that. I don't know if that's going to help. It may just be... Twitch seemed to be being a little funky earlier. Wait, no, that's not enough. Need one more. There. All right. Who's your ISP? AT&T. Pretty sure. And they've actually been really solid, really stable. So I can't complain. Although there's a new spot going around promising like 5 gigabit. And I don't even have like, I only have 1 gigabit network equipment. Has the time come? I remember moving in here and like putting down gigabit network shit and being like, yeah, this will be fine. We're good. Although,
Angel. Oracle has given
can't believe I'm going to say this, but gigabit is kind of
I'll
enough.
be watching.
It's kind of enough for whatever I need.
I do not trust you. I will not forgive you if you threaten our order.
I do some large file transfer stuff, but I actually have gigabit upload, which is really, really handy given that, you know, I do media production.
Always remember this. The city is in grave danger. Other than that,
And yeah, I've been able to send 40 megabits to YouTube to do 4K streams while doing file transfers, while doing large file uploads. Like, while I appreciate the while I appreciate that you don't have to give AT&T any credit, they have been pretty good. The Zion. Prophet Oracle rewards Sentinel warriors. We must pay respects to the fallen Sentinels who gave their lives for Zion. An award ceremony for 17 Sentinels under the watch of Sentinel Captain Man was held today in the Presence Chamber. 3 members who died in the Great Desert received gold stars. Sentinel Captain Man received a silver star, and the remaining 13 received bronze stars. In his commemorative speech, Captain Man said, "We've lost many comrades in our fight with the Natibas. They were true warriors." He gave credit to his former soldiers by adding, "The remaining Sentinels will do the work of many and ensure their sacrifice wasn't in vain." Meanwhile, armed assailants broke into the ceremony and caused chaos, shouting that citizens are being silenced and brutally massacred. It tarnished the shine of this glorious ceremony. Measures will need to be taken regarding these anti-colony criminals. Got unrest, huh? Adjutants, insurgents. Perhaps a couple of days under a BattleBot's fat ass will have them singing a different tune. Sit on him, Eve.
Angel, the Sentinels are watching you.
Great.
Oracle has allowed you to enter the city. However, that doesn't mean that you can do as you please.
Let's hit 1.6 million damage using the Buster Shot weapon, a level 103 DLC 1 weapon from Ranger. The damage is really high. One shot does 36,000 damage at close range in 8 rounds. So 36,000 damage times 8 is 288,000. Well, bless, that's well short of the 1.6 million you just posted. And also, does it count if it's coming from multiple bullets? Does it have to be one giant number? Are you allowed to combine like that? I guess if anyone would make that call, it'd be you. I'm certainly not qualified.
Oh, I feel better now that we're outside.
If anyone's going to decide who's setting records in EDF6, it's going to be Bless.
Yeah, that scary-looking guy wouldn't stop staring at me.
I know he doesn't look it, but he's friendlier than you'd think.
Things you don't want to hear in Stellar Blade.
I have to finish the maintenance.
That scary-looking guy wouldn't stop staring at me.
Abe, can I ask you for a favor? I ordered a propulsion control board from a parts store called Sister's Junk. Can you go pick up the order and meet me back at the safe house? Feel free to look around the city while you do.
Okay.
I'm going to borrow Adam's workshop for a bit. I want to tinker with the drone.
All right, let's all finish what we have to do and meet back at the tetrapod.
Oh, we get side quests? Man, this really is like Final Fantasy VII. Mission lists. Gotta do the side questies. The Seventh Heaven Bar.
You looking for Sister's Junk?
Hey! I like this guy already.
Going down this road till you see the stairs on the right. Anyways, been a while since I've seen an angel. An angel in Zion. The prophecy will soon come true.
Are you with the same person?
Angel in Zion. The prophecy will soon come true.
He opened a fortune cookie earlier that day. Said you're gonna stare at some ripe titties. Prophecy. God. I am the one. Those are the tits. Gotta be hidden items and shit, right? Kinds of hidden goodies packed away, sneaked away for me to discover.
Who are you? Oh my, you're the angel, the one that I've been hearing about. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you.
Oh, well, you don't have to be sorry.
Yes.
That's it. End conversation.
Heading out? All right. You take care.
Take her easy.
Come back soon, I hope.
All right. You stay safe.
Barry. We've met Barry. In your eyes. The propaganda poster. Citizens, open your eyes. Zion is full of lies. Oracle is faking everything and threatening our freedom. That crazy old man is manipulating the Naytibas to terrorize us all, but we as free citizens shall never give in. Overthrow the false prophet. Overthrow the minions who call themselves Oracle's guards. Overthrow the sentinels who disregard the citizens' protection and merely maintain the system. Let's lead ourselves into a safer world. The Zion Freedom Liberation Alliance. Representative Aaron. Aaron. Oh. Dude, I love generic packaging so much. Jelly and fruit. Nom 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 nom. It's just gruel. Just call it gruel. Wait, what? Fruit punch chips? What am I looking at here? Yeah, fruit punch chips and then Wings brand potato chips. Unless they're potato flavored chicken wings. Ooh. Oh, she did the Zelda thing. Wait, there's another fucking... There's an exact pose, crazy similar to that. I'm trying to remember what it's from. Oh, that's gonna drive me insane. Dude, there's no way. I have no idea how to search for it. It's in my pictures folder somewhere. Damn. Well, that's a random neuron that just fired. Helping nobody. It was from like the early 2000s. It's like a... Oh, hold on. I did find this though. Check out my super sick Xbox 360 with a see-through case. Doesn't that look rad? Think about all the gaming I did on that. Looking cool as hell. It was kind of hard to like turn it on though. Like the plastic that goes in and hits the on switch was really resistive, so I had to really knuckle on it in a particular way. Luckily by then it was, you know, it was more common to turn things on with the remote or with a wireless controller. You're damn right that's rad. Old pictures from QuakeCon. But he just shoved these into my hand at some point. I was like, okay. Old PCs. Okay, I'm getting distracted now. Because I'm trying to find the one image from like a Y2K game of a dude holding up a soda can and like cheesing real hard. Awesome. That's got to be from like E3 2008 or something. Okay, I'm putting it away. I'm putting it away. I didn't find it. I didn't find the picture I was thinking of. Maybe someday it'll show up on my wallpaper. And then I'll be like, that's it, that's the can! And no one will know what I'm talking about. You had a GPU cooler in that color plastic? Nice. My PC case was made out of like clear blue plastic at some point, and it was terrible. Like, my speakers buzzed like crazy because it just wasn't properly grounded. And then like, I remember the power LED was this like piercingly bright blue. And I used to sleep with my computer on and it would just like beam across the apartment and it just like kept me awake. I like instantly regretted it, which sucked because I paid a fair amount of money for it. Anyway, let us pray, brothers and sisters. May we find salvation, Mother Sphere said. It was the most beautiful thing she had said, and we all must cherish it. A long time has passed since the final war, and our only hope is her prophecy in this filth-ridden surface crawling with blasphemous Natibas. Our faith prevails. It will endure, it will stand, it will not go astray, for she does not lie. We will find our place in space soon. Pray, my good family. Peace be with all my brothers and sisters who come to visit. For more inquiries, find Francis in the bookshop next to the Zion entrance. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. The Buster Shot is similar to the Minion Buster weapon that the Ranger has. Like when you fire, some small bullet pellets come out and then it hits the enemy and then explodes. Remember, Lawrence, you used the Minion Buster before when you played EDF6 playing the Ranger. The Buster Shot is a shotgun version. So I hit 1.6 million damage by using the Buster Shot, 8 rounds. Each shot does 36,000 damage. And all the 8 shots will be 288,000 damage. I just kept on shooting and shooting until I hit 1.6 million. Wow. What a story. Check for coins. I really wish she would just hold that pose until you hit a button or something. Caramel macchiato. That's really cool though. Was. The number on screen actually read like 1.6. I guess it does kind of add up if you do damage fast enough. The Memory Tower, a facility to commemorate the memories of those who have been lost A week of mourning has been declared to mark the tower's completion. All citizens must pay their respects. Sentinels have announced that maintenance on Memory Square has been completed, and there are plans to resume transit. The Memory Tower has become operational as a result of this maintenance. Memory Tower prevents data corruption in memory sticks and can store memories semi-permanently, so that memory data will be transferred to the colony on the day of salvation. Prophet Oracle declared a week of mourning, stating, "On such a blessed day, rather than rejoicing at the thought of returning to space, we must pay tribute to those who have gone before us. Zion is a city built on the backs of many. We must remember the courage, devotion, and sacrifice of those who have departed before us. We look forward to your active participation in the week of mourning." Very excited to mourn. Another angry poster. I'm Pierre, a citizen of Zion. Recently I've come to pity those boneheads who still believe that Mother Sphere will save us all. If you truly believe it, then how come you don't even know what Mother Sphere actually is? May we find salvation. That phrase that we are all familiar with. Right. You numbskulls think Mother Sphere will save you from this hellhole, for she does not lie. You are dead wrong. When she said we, it doesn't mean you and me. It means humankind as an entire species. And my salvation and yours won't do crap for the salvation of humankind. Mother Sphere knows us, but she does not remember us. There's no need. As long as our species prevails, you and I are considered expendables. I might come off as a bit offensive, and I hope so, because I'm more offended by your religious babbling about Mother Sphere. You should all stop wasting time. Grab a flashlight, a wrench, a rifle, scavenge for resources, fix our infrastructure, and fight our enemies to ensure our survival. Dimwits. You knuckleheads. You ding-dongs. Yeah, unfortunately, Captain, it's not Jet Set Radio or Pepsi Man, although excellent choices all. No, the reason that I can't remember is because I never knew which game it was. Never actually knew in the first place. The map will be activated in designated areas. Ooh, my map is activating. Ooh. Okay. Mark all the quests, that's nice. You remember anything at all about the visual? Shit. I think there's someone else in frame. It's like a high camera angle pointed down. I think the guy in question is wearing like a ringer tee and has a goatee. He's a very like 70s, or like a neo 70s, 2000s edgy dude. And the can is like green and purple, I think. Attention citizens. We've recently discovered that a certain organization is at large which insults the Prophet Oracle's reputation and spreads falsified rumors about the Sentinels. Please be informed that this organization's claim is not true. Citizens of Zion, do not be swayed by malicious instigators and put your trust in us. We, the Sentinels, promise to protect Zion's peace with our lives. The Sentinel Captain Man. Do not listen to the man behind the curtain. Do not listen to the magnanimous terrorist. But he called me a bonehead.
You're not allowed to use the Exile's Passage without permission.
Hey.
Even if it's you, I can't give you special treatment.
Have you seen my ass? Yeah, this music is so delightful. Ever thought about doing a virtual boy roulette stream? No. There's like, what, 10 games? They don't stream well? I think they're all like crazy basic for the most part. A CDI stream, now you're talking. Jaguar. Maybe the CDI though, because like the CDI had more than just games. It was trying to be like a kind of like a PC, so it had a lot of educational weird shit. Plastic Hearts Volume 5. I guess it's like a drama. I guess it can just be a drama. It doesn't have to be a K-drama. It seems melodramatic, though. Hear the music in there. Let me in. Here did. Truth Article 2. Secret internal IDOS company documents obtained by this paper and published for the first time. The plan to control the media, the Raphael report led by CEO Raphael Marx, or the journalists who kept quiet about the IDOS company on the list. Did they yield to the threats? Quote, administrations from several different countries were involved. Revealed through testimony by several eyewitnesses, Panopticon to dominate the world economy after the new Cold War. The time of corporate liberalism is upon us. Truth, an exclusive report. Okay. I gotta bang on all the vending machines, even though they won't all give me canned bevies. I'll do it.
Looks like the Sentinels are pretty unhappy with you, Angel.
Ooh. Nice beer. I do like collecting various beverage cans, being the sort of the collectability that runs through the whole game. Fantastic. Oh, a different pose. There's even a star rating on the drinks. Love it.
Ah, Angel. Lovely to meet you.
You don't seem very likable.
Oh, wow.
All right. You're pretty sharp.
The first thing you say?
I've heard it before. Folks often compare me to a snake. I'm Roxanne.
You seem real shitty.
Consider me a kind of...
You seem like people hate you. You sound unemployed.
Yes.
One of my favorite burns. One of my favorite trolls.
Fears, weaknesses. I dabble in a bit.
Can't remember what it was from. There was just some clip of some dude just like... just successfully rage baiting this guy in some online game, and he was eventually like, yeah, you sound unemployed. You sound like one of those unemployed guys. I think I was just like, oh, you fucking liberals. It was the best, dude. Ooh, can formation. Notes on Eve Protocol. Oh, Mastercards Volume 1. So wait, are these things I can find in the world, or just she's the only one who has this stuff? Gonna buy it all. Scavenger Ian's third note on the Eve Protocol. I had an epiphany. Come to think of it, Mother Sphere doesn't make mistakes. Maybe this is how the Eve Protocol is meant to be. Killing the Elder and taking back Earth might be a pretext for some ulterior motive of hers. He intentionally made these angels to be complete morons. He isn't dropping another colony because those who are left on the surface still have roles to play in her plan. Mother Sphere is flawless. Everything is designed on purpose. We just don't know what that purpose is. My guess is that Mother Sphere is performing a sort of experiment. She wants to see how these incomplete angels will evolve here on Earth. Maybe she's trying to create a truly new humankind for the sake of our species. Mother Sphere is... Alright, Plastic Arts Volume 1. We finally get the beginning. Why does it say S number 2 then? Can you hear me? I had to force reset your system. You almost got in trouble. What did you do to me? Calm down. I'm not going to hurt you. Liar! Oh, love, look at you. A small body cell, a lithe alloy frame. Such a smooth cover. How can you be so beautiful? Get your hands off me! Don't connect with me! You're as delicate as glass. Especially your memories. Oh, Mother Sphere, help me. Audrey. More news? There's a lot of reading in this game. At least in this area. Maybe it's like this is like a lore dump area. Sentinels announce requisition of goods. Smuggling punishable by confiscation. Community spirit of sacrifice and the unity to overcome difficulties is now more important than ever. I mean, it's all pretty brief, so I appreciate that. Sentinels have announced by decree that they will start requisitioning supplies. The 41 types of materials being requisitioned include gear, nano-elements, and polymer materials. Any unauthorized trading of these materials will be subject to confiscation on the spot. Sentinel Captain Mann noted this measure is necessary to catalog and stockpile spare supplies. All affected citizens will be compensated fairly. We ask for your full cooperation during this process. Lion has survived thus far through the Prophet's vision and its close-knit community. Do your civic duty, and remember that we cannot face the Naytibas alone. Oh! Oh! Well. He likes me more now.
Information is gold, silver, and jewels. Take a look around.
Okay, this is what you spend Bitcoins on. Personal link with Oracle. Oracle is called a prophet and is respected by all citizens. He received the title thanks to his prophetic wisdom in times of hopelessness, establishing Zion and laying the foundation for everyone's survival. No one knows where he came from or who he truly is, but that's not important. Oracle built a personal link system on Earth as he needed a stronger way to see his city. Not much is known about the device, built to Oracle's design. The most important thing is that he knew of and informed the citizens of Naytiba raids and natural disasters time and time again. How could he see the Naytiba trends? We know that the Sentinels captured a few Naytibas alive in order to update the personal link system. Those Naytibas have never left the Presence Chamber, so they must have been dealt with physically in a biological laboratory, for example. This was done entirely in secret. It had to be. There are a lot of things people do in times of need, and clinging to faith isn't even on the list of unusual behaviors. However, it would be difficult to accept those who are obsessed with prayer and believe that Naytibas, wars, the colony extinction, and other things are divine trials. They formed a community and gathered in hideouts in the wasteland, praying until the suffering ended and salvation came. But as the situation worsened, they were forced to abandon their hideouts and communities broke apart. It is said that they had a passcode that could reopen the door of their hideout in the wasteland, and they sang songs of hope. If you can figure out the passcode, you may be able to loot the things inside. Oh, so it just tells me that there is a passcode, not what the passcode is. It said that there's a drone that collects information and has set up a base in the scrap plains of the wasteland. Sentinels have dubbed it the Crazy Drone and treat it very harshly. No wonder either. Malfunctioning drones and droids are no different from murderous weapons that attack at will, and extreme caution is advised around them. This drone, however, is no simple loose cannon. It meditates, pondering its own existence and identity. However you interact with it is up to you. If you bring it a micro drive, motor, coil, or things like that, it'll trade with you. If you're brave enough, you'd even strike a good deal. Wow, an existential robot. Where have I seen those before? With the creation of blockchain platforms and their exponential growth. Very early 2020s writing, huh? Several companies unquestionably expanded into those areas of business. Beverage companies issued coins and printed NFTs onto their cans. They marked the cans as collectibles with futuristic value. It is difficult to explain what value they have. Anyway, even now, those cans hold trivial data in the nano-elements coating them. Most people assume those cans could only be salvaged as raw material for aluminum, but they could be more meaningful to someone interested in the world before its destruction. Plus, in this ruined future, a soda can could be a pretty cool decoration. Beverage companies plan all along. Your favorite video game movie? Yeah, it's Street Fighter. Street Fighter's the best. No, Dead or Alive 2. Excuse me, Tekken 2. There is no Dead or Alive 2, I don't think. Yes, Tekken 2, Kazuya's Revenge. By far the best. Oh. Oh, what it is nowadays. Alone in the Dark's pretty fun. I mean, the original Mortal Kombat is still just a really fun movie. I don't know that you can beat it in terms of sheer like fun and goof factor. Welcome. The stupid music. Solar Tower. Found all over the world, the Solar Tower appears to be a simple eco-friendly power supply facility. In fact, in Zion, they even tried a few different methods to draw electricity from the solar towers into the city. However, as we don't have the strength to do so anymore, everyone lives in hiding in the city and considers it a relic of the past. The true use of the solar tower is its terraforming system. The network intercepts and sends microwaves from orbit to interfere with the Earth's magnetic field at a minuscule level to improve the climate over a long period of time. Power generation could be called an extra function. But does that change anything? Right now, Earth is simply a wasteland with no owner. Now, only the service drones that manage the facilities have been left behind. Of course, returning to the solar tower to normal and restoring power might help in some way. Other facilities could reconnect to the power grid and come back to life. Swing! Level up.
For a cutie like you, I'm willing to go beyond my reach to get what you want.
Called me a cutie and she's right. Damn, man. Frickin' thigh slit mom jeans. Mom leggings. Cyber biker babe. Got her stuff hanging out though. Hello, Steph. Welcome back. Steph's back. That means it's burger time.
So you're leaving? I had a good time. I wonder if our customer is as satisfied as I am.
Let's leave it at that.
Yeah, Advent Children had real cool fights. Silent Hill, probably the best adaptation. 72, the lost 72 years. So waiting. 72 years have passed since Mother Sphere's declaration of a new humankind. As the last historian of Zion, I, Luther, Martin Luther, will document and comment on the last 72 years of our history to let our descendants know how we lived with no home. My esteemed fellow citizens believe that Mother Sphere is a god. However, just like all of us, Mother Sphere has the mind of a human. Though her cognitive ability and intelligence far supersede those of an ordinary human, it is utterly wrong to define her as a supernatural being. Then what is Mother Sphere? It is knowledge and will incarnate. We serve the largest database in the history of mankind, and the will born from the database. Oh, we're getting into Metal Gear territory again? Sheesh. The declaration of a new humankind is not some revelation. It is simply her concluding that we can be categorized as humans. That is the premise of this book. Huh. What is kind of chat GPT-ish? Oh, you did get your little 60s spring swingles. That looks really good. Oh, that looks really nice. Super clean. Yeah, I like the different patterns on the two hands too.
Like, it was.
Yeah, everybody's mad at In and Out now because the one lady's moving out. I don't think that's why, but
I was like, is it?
happens sometimes, Steph. Sometimes dreams come true. All right, I'm gonna save. Wait, how do I save? I gotta find a chair? Maybe the phone? In and Out is great, yeah. Oh, it's In and Out burger time. I got a protein style waiting for me. The finest burger patties and iceberg lettuces. Life's good, man. Playing Stellar Blade, hanging out with some fine folks on the internet. About to eat a Borg. Just downloaded Street Fighter. There's plenty of things to be upset about on the internet, and certainly things that warrant your time and your empathy and your action. But you can still enjoy a burger, and you can still play Stellar Blade. You can do both. It's pretty cool.
At the very least, I don't want to be disturbed when I take a walk.
Okay.
At the very least, I don't want to be disturbed when I take
Okay, lady. Was I disturbing her, I guess? Yeah! Da-na-na-na! Canned Americano. I've become such a frou-frou coffee boy. That's typically what I gravitate towards now. If I don't know where I'm at or what I'm getting, an Americano is usually a safe bet. Like the one coffee that is kind of guaranteed to not be sweet by default or have sugar in it. Oh, more lore. Multiple more lores. Yeah, espresso and water, right? Pretty simple. It's hard, like, if a place serves it, then that means they probably have an espresso machine. So at least you get, like, a fresh cup. Looking for help? Have a dangerous plan to go to the solar tower in the Great Desert. Uncertain info, barren sandstorms, endless threat of Natibas. Can't guarantee a safe return. Treasures and reputation as a scavenger. Obtainable upon success, says Teddy. Alright. Funding announcement, colony-bound rocket. Our purpose. We, the proud team of Zion Rocketeer, have been working on the Vox Veritatis project to condemn the Heavens royalty who have been benefiting from the blessing of Mother Sphere and sending our long-awaited request to Mother Sphere. Yeah. May we find salvation. The prophecy can't be fulfilled if we just sit back and wait for it to happen. Our team believes that through wisdom, courage, and unity, we must reach out and take salvation for ourselves. Join us today. What will we do? The Vox Veritatis project was initiated to build a kerosene-based rocket which can travel to the geostationary orbit of Earth. Currently, our team is simultaneously working on the construction of the rocket, collection of the fuel in the wasteland and Great Desert, and collection of fertilizer for the production of oxidizing agent. Note that all funds will be spent on purchasing necessary resources for the construction of the rocket. We've got some contributor tier goals here. A 200k gold. You get a ticket. Clearance to upload unlimited data on Vox Veritatis' database. At 500k or at 50k, a special Rocketeer gear. Clearance to upload data for 2 people. 10k gets you a special gear and clearance to upload for 1. And 1,000 gold gets you a special badge. Get your junior Rocketeer training badge. All right. I gotta go eat this burg. I'm gonna go burg up. Burg up and burg down. Can you just save whenever you want? How do you do this? What do you save when you check a rest? Moshi. You gotta be able to save in the safe house, right? We saw an autosave in the corner. What if I did this, though? Cannot be used right now. Wow. Well, you saw an autosave. I'll trust it. Okay, I'll be back. And when you see me, I'll have my post-burger glow. See y'all soon. Gotta cut in before that dancing upstages me. We leave that for Act 2. But it's still running. Huh? Yeah. Is it though? Hello everyone, I ate my burger. It was extreme. Why are there fucking 15 crash handlers? 17 different processes for Adobe. Shut up. 18 different PlayStation runtimes. Yeah. Thank you, Kala, for calling that out. Everyone make sure to get your free porn games from Good Old Games. I did. Sure did. Got my Honey Pop, got my Postal 2, got my... Wait, what were they all? Hold on. Yeah, back to the fat ass and titties game. Amen. Amen. And I gotta log in again. Dude, I failed the Good Old Games captcha while I was trying to redeem my porno games. It accused me of not being a horny person. A horny human. Me! Of all people. I'm just pulling it up to make sure I can show the... I think I can click on this stuff. Yes. The cover art seems safe for work. Yes. Agony. Agony unrated. Being a dick. Delta Iota Kappa, I guess. Fetish Locator Week 1. Helping the Hotties. House Party Honey Pop. Leap of Faith plus official walkthrough. Leap of Love. Lust Theory. Season 1. Postal 2. Sapphire Safari. Summer's Gone. Season 1. Treasure of Nadia. Sounds like Treasure of Nadia, huh? You now want a furry game? Happens to everybody eventually. Which way, Western man? Femboys or furries? Did the first God of War have a QTE sex scene? Not the first one. Wait a minute. Yes, the first one. The third one, or the second one? Third one was even less subtle about it, if I recall correctly. I think the first one did, but it was all kind of off camera. Like, I think the camera just zoomed in on a bedroom door or something like that. But the third one had like a full, like, in-engine threesome, which was just, you know, downright pornographic. The first one was like cheeky and fun and kind of like, it had that air of, you know, just by like being a teen fantasy, which is what it was. I don't know. God of War 3 was kind of tasteless all the way around. God of War 2 was a decent follow-up, but 3 was just gross. 3 was the very definition of becoming the joke of what it was parodying or trying to provide some kind of commentary on. Thank God we have uncomplicated games like Stellar Blade. I don't know. There aren't many times I felt gross playing video games, but God of War 3 made me feel gross. Like, it's kind of not okay to put this in front of young, angry dudes. I mean, whatever, it's entertainment, but still. Eve notes on Eve Protocol 1. I accidentally encountered a dying angel during my treasure hunt in the wasteland. Though her claim was mostly preposterous, I believe it was worth documenting. The Eve Protocol. Mother Sphere's plan to eliminate all Naytibas and take back Earth. I couldn't help... Oh yeah, the name of the game was Project Eve, wasn't it? I couldn't help myself but to ask, are you out of your damn mind? When she briefly told me of the plan. Who in the world would think of sending only a few airborne squad members to do the job as a solid plan? We all know of the cursed colony extinction. If Mother Sphere wants Naytibas out of the picture, dropping a few chunks from the moon will do the trick. You think she won't because we'll all die as well? Really? She abandoned us and left us here like a bag of scraps decades ago. Now she's being merciful all of a sudden? I like it. This is actually kind of an interesting setup, this story. Like a impossibly futuristic society that's kind of been abandoned and has resorted to, yeah, oh, you have to equip different outfits or something? Has resorted to, kind of reverting to a theological belief in an absentee, omniscient figure. And now they're starting to apply, like, normal reasoning. Like, why? Oh, that's right, I can't. God damn it. Tricked me. Being like, why would, like, this, I do not perceive the actions of a rational God, basically. But the same axiom of, like, no, you don't understand, though. It's all according to her plan. You just have to, it's not for yours to know, it's just for yours to, like, believe in and obey, do your part. Oh, yeah. Chibi Chihiro and Nene Goose. If this is your first time beholding these spheres, these curves, these orbs, you are absolutely excused for exclaiming for a bit. I did. I had to work up the resistance. What? Just beholding the statue gave me XP? Excuse me, SP. Yeah, about 5 minutes was just like, God damn! 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 It's a normal reaction. It'll wear off eventually. Just remind yourself that life is beautiful. I've only scoured like half the map and done so much reading and learning about the setting. Genuinely didn't expect a whole lot of setting depth. I don't know if there will be any, but fun food for thought. Down here? Button? Ah. Oh, you were damning my God of War 3 opinion. Oh, I see. You know, although having replayed Metal Gear Solid 4, I had to revise my opinion up of that game slightly. I don't know though. 3 is just like 3 is raunchy. 3 is cruel. Like at least 1 felt like vengeance. 2 was, I think, fairly clear in depicting vengeance gone too far. But 3 really reveled in it. And was unnecessarily cruel to people caught in the crossfire too. I'm kind of surprised that it didn't cause more of a, like, maybe stir is the wrong word, but... What? Oh. It just didn't feel like tonally well handled at all. Yeah, I remember the, what was it? There was like an assassination move on the centaurs. It was just gross. Like you cut them open and you had like photorealistic guts spilling out. I was just like, man, what is the point of that? Mortal Kombat at least keeps it Looney Tunes most of the time. It's pretty edgy, but it's like, it's still itchy and scratchy level violence. God of War, I mean, no, shades of fucking Last of Us. Like, didn't even stylize it. They were just going for the most hardcore depiction of violence they could. Just because that was metal, I guess. There wasn't really a whole lot of reason to it other than Kratos mad. And even he didn't really have a reason, I don't know. He was just pissed. I guess you don't necessarily have to play as the good guy. I guess there's really no agent of morality in that story. There's no actual hero that shows up to fight him. It's just shitty gods trying to stay alive. I guess that's the thing. It's just like, you can enjoy it when it's shitty characters destroying each other. That's fun, but you're so unnecessarily mean to other people that aren't involved with what happened to you.
Angel. I can't believe the angel is here.
Are you the owner of the shop?
That's right. At least for now.
Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion control board he ordered.
We got a delivery.
I'm here. Is it ready?
Uh-huh. It's ready. I even have a spare one too.
Good to know. Let's see. How much is that going to cost?
Oh, no. You can just take this. I heard you've come to help us. Of course, I'll do what I can to help you as well.
Really? Then
right.
I'll accept it. Thank you. In return, is there something else I can maybe help you with?
Huh?
It's like a lava lamp.
No.
Calming. Warm.
It's
smooth.
Just that you look like you had something weighing on your mind.
Did I?
Need a recap of the last, wait, was it 15 minutes? Yeah, boobs, butts, and a burger. Amen.
Angel.
Do you want to give me the full story?
Interaction's tense.
All right. One day, I was out working in the scrap plains of the wasteland when I ran into some natives. I had to ditch my bike and my trunk during the escape. The bike got caught between hunks of
It's a good
wood.
camera angle.
I had to leave it behind, or I wouldn't have made it out alive.
Good angle.
A bike. Can you give me the exact location? I do have to go out to the wasteland. I'll go ahead and find out.
Oh, thank you very much.
So frightened. Has anyone taught you how to wear a belt, young miss?
Welcome.
You seem very confused.
Oh, Angel. I didn't know it was you.
Didn't mean to catch you off guard.
No, it's okay.
I was standing right there the whole time. You become friends with merchants. Yeah. Affinity, secrets. The heck? Oh. Mind map data. Oh, you can buy. Wait, you can buy this? Nanosuits. Oh, no, I think I was fine on those actually. Probably didn't really need to buy one of those yet. Whatever, I want her to like me.
I'm heading out.
Yes.
This is gonna take a while.
Please come back if you need anything.
What are they eating in Korea? Kimchi. Kimchi. Kimchi will make your body perfect. It is actually really healthy for you. Gives you all those partially rotted probiotics.
Shh, go away!
And it's cabbage. Everyone loves cabbage.
If you're here, the Sentinels might come and take what's left. Can you not hear me? Hurry and go! Now!
Yeah, kimchi's phenomenal. It's like the 0-calorie version of chips and salsa. You get it at just the right kind of marination level. The cabbage will be like kind of thick and kind of crunchy. You almost, like at its best, it's kind of almost in the same neighborhood as a good chip and salsa.
What? Who is it? A real angel? Huh?
Fresh schmesh.
It's nothing to do.
Got your cool glasses? They look like they're...
Can you leave? I have nothing to
They
say.
look like they're angled out. Oh. Why do your glasses have drapes? Those earrings? Huh. Huh. Okay, interesting. I've got sunglasses that don't have arms on the side. Guess it has a nose clip, and then it's got little chains that you drape behind your ears. He's out here doing it, folks. He's living life. I'm pretty sure I already kicked that one. Morpheus shades? Kinda. That's the thing, like Morpheus shades work because they're like rimless and light. But she got these like big old thick 60s style white frame sunglasses. They seem pretty heavy. Yeah, that's gonna work. I don't think I have the full Riddick thing up. Damn, how have we gone this far on the stream without it? We'll just have this.
You dumb bitch.
That's what that guy said to me. How dare you? love my Pepsi so.
I love my Pepsi so much.
Oh, behemoth energy, 3 stars. That's a keeper. Love my Pepsi. Oh, 420 West Coast, nice.
Sizzler. Hello, it's me, Richard B. Riddick. Enjoy your 420 weed, everyone.
That's nice. Thanks, Riddick. Headed for Riddick Fury in theaters this fall. Still is a lie. Citizens of Zion, I came to know that these angels have databases that say there's no such thing as Zion, that there are no survivors on the surface, and that the colony's sole purpose is the successful completion of the Eve Protocol. The next part is stricken out. This is proof that those angels are rigged and were created by someone other than Mother Sphere. It is impossible that the messengers of Mother Sphere are imperfect. They must have been sent by the heavens royalty. Be wary of these angels, and do not allow their presence in Zion for the sake of this city. And I guess below that written, O Mother Sphere, I pray to you, forgive my unholy transgression. Did Francis come back to repent? Zion 5. The cradle is operational, the safest of havens, developed through hard work and determination for the good of all citizens. According to the decree, the Sentinels will bring in the elderly and disabled first. Sentinels announced that the final stages of the cradle's construction will soon be complete, and the move-in process will begin shortly after. Loaded with 20,000 stabilization capsules, the cradle is a facility that provides steady engine energy to its residents with a stable environment to prevent memory damage. In the city's current state, where power shortages are growing even worse, many see this as fulfilling the dual purposes of public safety and energy conservation. Prophet Oracle reconfirmed his safety-centric policy, stating, "By my decree, I proclaim that the cradle focuses on preserving memories. Zion has overcome many hardships thus far, and the hope is that the city can achieve a revival through the prophet's insight and the unity of its citizens. I decree before sunrise." Hearing too many macaw alerts. Need to add all those clips. Good clips. Apparently there's a Deathstalker revival in the works. This dude is a serial killer for sure.
Forgive me. I was wrong. It is all my fault.
Getting a new Deathstalker, guys. They're gonna have titties. Better have the beefiest, greased up guys and the fakest, roundest boobs I've ever seen. Man, what if they brought back 80s style, like, hard, spherical, fake titties for a Deathstalker revival? How amazing would that be? Shoutouts to any lady who is that dedicated to a role to purposefully get, like, 40-year-old bad tits. But I think it would be a sick thing to do. I think it would be cool. If guys can get disgustingly 80s beefed out still and choose to do it. Attention Citizens 2! Sentinels are looking for potential residents for the cradle. Find peace in the safe cradle. Conserve your memory and contribute to Zion's energy and resource shortage. To dispel malicious rumors that Sentinels are forcing citizens into the cradle, potential cradle residents will have a meeting with the Prophet. Will be able to accompany the witness during the move-in process. We hope for your participation. We, the Sentinels, promise to protect Zion's peace with our lives. They can't go down here? Or this is where I came from. Yeah, this is where the train... Okay, was there another mission to get? It was... Oh, there is. I didn't even go down there. What's wrong with me? Come on now. Come on. Hey, come on. Upcoming Girls Frontline figure has a tail butt plug. Fantastic. Very good, very good. Great. Great, in fact. That's not good, it's great. How did I not get in the way? Maybe I just didn't go down here? I guess I didn't.
It's the Angel. Don't bother me. Mind your own business.
Can't you just hang the tail off a belt? Yeah, if you're a loser. You're a phony. Sure, I guess. You want to be a fake-ass bitch. Man, is she going to sink it right away? Like, there's no cue ball. Okay. This is just so you can appreciate her beefy thighs leaning over a pool table. That's creepy. My gamer ass was like, I wonder if I can play pool. No, dummy. It's there so she can lean her fat ass on it. Yeah, take a load off. Man. Oh, to be a bar stool, huh? For a little bit.
Halt. This is a restricted area. I haven't seen you around Zion before. Identify yourself.
Wait. I'm an airborne squad member from the colony.
Huh. So you're an angel. What brings you here? Looking for a tour?
I was curious about the song coming from inside.
I heard the Prophet gave you permission to enter the city, but that doesn't mean you can go around as you please. Of course, those who've lived in the comfort of the colony don't know anything.
Oh.
I don't mean any harm. I apologize if I've caused you trouble.
Enya, you okay?
She's just a rich girl from uptown. Got like track jacket sleeves.
Full of people. Now it's just so empty. Empty and dark. And Enya, same story. I wonder how long she can keep singing, with her body in the state it's in. Huh. I don't even know why I'm talking about this. It's pointless.
I'm trying to be sensitive, but if you need help, we might be able to fix her. After all, we do have engineering support from the airborne squad.
What? Is that so? But I have no way to repay you.
No, I don't need anything. I don't need any kind of incentive to save someone.
All right. In that case, could you help me?
Hey.
What?
Hey, you.
Yeah. I guess you're not gonna help. No, ignore me.
Sue, I have a question about Enya's condition.
What?
Shouldn't Zion's
Getting a look at his
engineers be able
jacket.
to do something to help her?
Ah.
They can't. I heard they're lacking in just about everything they need. Technology, funds, basic resources. Attempting anything is only gonna make things harder for them.
Okay. I'll relay this to our engineer right away.
That was it? That's the help?
What is it, Angel? There's no point being here. Oh, please pretend you didn't hear that.
So then...
Are you leaving? I wish you well.
I want to put on my new clothes. I gotta wait for it though. Till the game decides I can sit in a chair. And I guess I did in there. Okay with that. Alright, now what? Something else open up? Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's... Hair salon still closed?
Looks like the Sentinels are pretty unhappy with you, Angel.
Wish I lived a life where every shop and like store, every place I went would play a different flavor of like smooth urban jazz.
Angel, seeing you in real life, you're completely different from what I had imagined.
The random NPCs are a little wonky, huh? I mean, the like proper character models are really impressive, but NPC 5 is pretty chunky looking. I already answered this phone. Yeah, okay. Oh, Pee-wee poop. Pee-wee poo-poo? No, pee-pee poo-poo monster. That was almost embarrassing. Good afternoon. Oh, Thunderball. Thanks for the sub.
Oh, Eve. Come take a look. Come.
A drone?
Stretch your arm out in front of you. Go on.
Ooh, drone fist. Oh, we get guns?
The drone is different.
Yes, this is no longer the drone you knew. It's an all-new, upgraded Drone 2.0 that can launch long-range projectiles. No, this is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution! Now try hitting the target. Relax.
Nice.
Right on target again. Relax. Perfect.
That's amazing, Lily.
Colony Tech at your service. What do you think?
Damn kid. Tinkering with my drone.
It'll be very useful for the
Oh.
mission. Thanks, Lily.
Did the ladies bounce around when she shoots?
Great.
Guess that's not surprising.
Out of ammunition.
I played like maybe an hour of Nikkei, maybe even less than that. But it didn't take long to realize that the purpose of the game was seeing these ladies jiggle while they fired automatic weaponry. I was like, okay, clever. Clever. Okay. Ah, okay. The pulse exposes weakness. Yeah, I remember reading that. This makes a lot more sense now. Oh, you got to shoot the glurble. Okay, good to know. And upgrade certain types of ammo. Okay. Oh, it's like limited too. Interesting.
I brought back what you asked for. Here.
Great work, Eve. How was your walk around the city?
Yeah, Robocop's great, isn't it? Pee pee poo poo.
Sad.
I still haven't gotten all the way through Baldur's Gate 3. Any old play.
Let's go to the wasteland, Adam.
Have you found that the experience is pretty different?
Still some issues with the
You're playing it evil.
steering system. So I'm afraid we're not able to leave just yet.
Then when will you be ready?
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
What? The wasteland is a lot bigger than you think.
I have robot
I can't
legs.
just sit here and wait. In fact, I want to see the wasteland.
Clothes that vent. Robocop gets the certified stone cold triple P poopy fresh stamps of approval. I'm sure they're honored.
Please be careful.
Yes, thank you.
The wasteland is that way.
Kind of generally waving to everything. Yeah. The only other exit.
Eve, there's something I didn't tell you. It's about time the drone got an upgrade.
Here we go. Craft nanosuits. Enhanced drone features. Drone upgrade modules. Okay. And Mr. Pod, enhanced slugs. Hacking tool. Absolutely. You're hacking right away. Oh, you unlock the plan and then you have to craft it. All right. Right, I see how it is. I like how informal this one looks. 4 seconds destroyed denim. I'll go with this for now, but I might as well craft the rest of them. I can't! I'm out of extreme polymer material.
Lily, I have to ask you something.
They just don't stop, do they?
Someone who's been injured.
It's like they're motion stabilized.
She's too weak to
like a bird's head as its body moves around.
The technology here won't do. Do you think you might be able to help somehow?
Well, yes. But do you really think this is a good time?
The people here, they have negative feelings towards the colony. Many of them think they were abandoned. I want them to see that our mission isn't just for the sake of appearances.
Hello, Keanu.
Our mission is to save mankind.
Yep. Typical Eve. I can give it a try, but I can't guarantee a complete recovery. Also, there's a lot I'll need to prepare.
I understand. Just tell me what you need.
I'll send over the list. And please try not to spend too much time on this. After all, we still have...
Steph is showing me a clip on Instagram.
I know. Thank you.
Okay. Sounds nice. Okay. There's a little groove. Steph is just showing me a groove. Alright. Well, hold on. Look, caught it out of the side of my eye. I think I have to, like... Okay. Click the mind map copies. I only saw one of those. So, I guess I can't do that yet. They're gonna be out somewhere else. Yeah, the vendor had one of them. Okay, well. Is this all the documents in this game, or is this only in this area? Series information promotions? Yeah, it doesn't have any stats on the gear. All right. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I can go buy more shit. There's another quest now too. Many more quests. Okay. Yeah. Right here? Does that highlight things? No. Is there a shortcut to open the map? I'll have to fish around for that if it exists. Aha! The hairstylist is open. Can't get a sports bra? No. Her tits are simply too rockin' to be contained.
How dull.
Science has yet to invent a material, a high-grade polymer that can withstand titties of that magnitude. I'm sorry. Did you just call me dull?
Oh, it's you.
Bitch, I'm fabulous. Did you see my shoes? Yeah.
I guess you heard that. Sorry if I offended you, Angel.
Hell yeah, an extremely sassy meatbag.
I just wanted to know why you said that. What is this place?
This is my shop, Gwen Hair Salon. I'm Kasim, the hairstylist.
Hair.
I style your hair so you feel better and confident. Your hair looks great.
Hey,
It's full
lore.
of potential.
Oh wait, that was my drone. No, it is lore.
Potential is hidden at the moment. That's why I said it is dull.
Is that so? Are you saying you can make my hair less dull?
Of course. But I don't have the proper tools with me right now.
Ah.
Those so-called scavengers stole them. I can't run a business without my tools. But then they probably just threw them away. Those tools would be useless to them.
Thrown away? Where?
Things like that usually end up in the landfill and the wasteland.
Okay. I can look for them.
I love how they have a little espresso bar in the back.
Style my hair.
Sounds good to me. I'm missing 3 items: scissors, hair dryer, and hair straightener.
Hell yes.
Understood.
Now these are the quests I can get behind.
Here, Angel.
Gotta keep your perk up while you're doing hair. Hairstylist has got to be perky. Gwen, I will never forgive you, says Kay. What did Gwen do? We're already getting the tea in the salon. All right, that was an important quest to collect. Very happy about that. Yeah, let me hang her right here and do some shopping.
Kaya.
Oh, Angel. Hello.
Looked away from the screen for a while. What is she wearing? You had to tastefully alter some of her clothes so that it would fit over her vivacious curves.
Kaya, I have a question for you.
Yes, Angel?
The data from this mind map copy. Do you know where I can find it?
At least not every camera angle
Well,
is just like
really sure.
ravenously ogling her lumps.
Remember where every item comes from. Although, another scavenger told me you can find data processing drones from the old civilization out in the wasteland. If you're looking for old data, it might be possible to find a clue there.
Data.
After like a week of stretching out my neck, I think I'm starting to feel it loosen up a bit. It's pretty nice.
Are you leaving now? Goodbye, Angel.
Farewell, Kaya. Kaya.
Oh, Angel. Hello. What brings you here this?
Swear you need to get way more used to this. Me coming and shopping here. For how many of these I need. The dump. What do we got here? She's ready to tell you her secret.
Always welcome to come visit if you feel like talking.
Earrings!
I'll have something interesting to share with you.
Mm. Those are nice. They don't really fit with what I'm wearing though. Oh, that's such a pretty that's such a pretty color hit. Ah. All right, I'm dazzled. It also doesn't fit, but I still need them.
I'm heading out.
Yes. Please come back if you need anything.
You're wearing golf gloves. Whatever the hell those are. Okay, is there a... Nope. 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 They're really not a... I guess you really don't use the map that much. Not something you're pulling up in the... like in the levels all the time. Don't worry. I unlocked a variety of outfits. Intend to craft them and iterate through them. Put my pretty robot in all of her prettiest dresses. Okay, so like the special crates have bitcoins, which unlock aesthetics. That's pretty good. I like that. I like that setup.
You must be the angel.
Hey, Reese Clark. Dream's great.
But can you spare a moment?
Stellar Blade is fantastic.
I normally wouldn't get a stranger involved.
Running like a
in
champ,
sensitive
too.
business, but I'm worried about my comrades and I can't afford to send a search party.
What happened?
As you know, Naytibas are unpredictable creatures. Finding a new variant is not even a big deal, as long as we can handle it. This particular new variant recently appeared in the Wasteland, so we've been keeping an eye on it. But one of my scout teams has not returned to Zion yet.
A new variant, you say?
Yes, a formidable monster. Its entire neck and shoulders had evolved into a weapon. I'll send you the coordinates. There's an abandoned oil storage facility in a remote corner of the wasteland. The scout team was guarding the area.
So, you want me to find those sentinels?
Yes, thank you.
Did you hear Bitcoin? No, Vitcoin. Or Vitecoin, like for vitality? I don't know. Oh, bulletin board is the thing. Although there are NFTs in this game, they're just on the soda cans.
Looks a little sloppy, but it should be useful in understanding the city's current status.
View the photo sent to your databank. Take the photo at the same spot. I'll give you ownership of the camera. Huh.
This request sounds fun.
My name is Melina. I'm looking for my younger brother Aaron. I have a reward for anyone who finds him.
Seems as though I'll have to investigate. So, why refuse to go to the cradle? The input unit is down by the elevator to the presence chamber. A cat exists on Earth. In Zion.
Cat. There's a cat.
The cradle? It's through the presence chamber, right?
Yeah, outfits for quests. Oh, damn. Capture a target of the image shown in your databank using your camera. Hold the menu button to check. All right. Pretty easy one. Let's go take a photo of orb. We'll take a photo of precisely one orb, yet perhaps 3 will be in the photo. Now I'm making up my own riddles now. Wait, I thought it was over here. There you are. That might be a good spot. Let's see. They lied. Where's the photo? Oh, it's down. Okay, I thought it was up. I didn't want to do that. Can I crouch? Turn ahead. Oh, you can get your angle? Who's this guy? Get out of my shot, dick. Dude's always staring at me at the gym while I'm recording myself. Oh, you have to turn it on. Oh, that's fun. I'll just warp you right back there.
This facility. Anyway.
Is that a skirt? Sure is. Well, that's cute. That's cute.
This request won't be easy.
Your photography club. Cats. Take a photo of cats, sure. A photo of butterflies.
I'll look for it on my way to the wasteland.
Oh, black denim. My. All right. I think I got everything she has to offer.
I'd appreciate.
Oh, she's flirting with me? Okay.
I had a.
Yeah, she actually wants up in my shit. She seems pretty straightforward. Oh, you have to do all these? Oh, it's like illustrations of butterflies. Well, I'm glad I looked that up. Okay, I see now. Those certainly did seem conspicuous. Now it makes a lot more sense. Okay, just gotta be on the lookout for those. God, look at all this. Look at all this. Look at all these side quests. Yeah, I'm not gonna go anywhere. I can just do all my quests right here. I can play the whole game right here. Guess you have to like mark a quest as active. Yeah. Okay. And it shows up there. Great. Yeah, we gotta go do the math puzzle. Cat first. Actually, I think like a lot of people, I just tend to do this stuff based on proximity. Mind of the black cat. Oh, well, there it is.
It's my client's black cat, but now it's a cold, dead body.
Wow.
What do I do?
Shit. Damn game, you didn't have to go hard. You didn't have to go that hard, did you? This is when chat could be particularly devilish and be like, "Oh, you didn't get there fast enough." Yeah. You didn't get there fast enough. All right, we got a puzzle to solve. Wanted to see what the input was like. Four times 7 is 28. 7 times 8 is 56. But then, where does 84 come from? Nine times 3 is 27. 3 times 5 is 15. Then 42. Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's the first two digits added together, huh? All right. That's 30, 42, 72. No! Oh, I put it in wrong. That was an 8. Oh.
Too easy.
On to the next one with my big ass brain. Or should I say our big ass brain? Very Death Stranding scan. Ugh, maybe my brain's all strand pilled. Based in strand pilled.
In a place like this. Oh, the body cell is turned off.
Nobody believes my words. You're being deceived by a false prophet. The cradle isn't owned by humans, it's owned by the Naytibas. They're trying to turn us into Naytibas. You wait and see. Soon regret and despair will conquer Zion.
This is my client's husband. There's no love lost between him, Orkul, and the cradle.
Time to clean up. We've been doing people's errands for almost 5 minutes now. What?
This facility is in need of repairs. Anyway.
Never done the Sound of Music on TCM? Seems unlikely. Huh. Yeah, that convenient teleport. Very, very nice. Okay, excuse me. When shopping, I can make more clothes, and then we'll go off to adventure. I'll have a couple of backup threads for variety's sake. I do appreciate how many outfits there already are in the game. I can only assume it's just going to keep going and going. Captain, I think you said they had just tons and tons of outfits. Good. Good. Yeah, was this the... No, it wasn't. You. It's 100 plus? Fantastic.
Or do you think
We're going to do well here.
You just tracked up.
Okay, yeah, each one is like 25. Damn, I can only buy one. Okay, I just need to spend all my money on suit crafting then. All right, message received loud and clear. I really wish there were a phone right next to the other vendor. I must be missing it. It feels like it would be there. Do the skin suit? Did I unlock that? All right, I will. Okay, I will. Then equip what you have on. Yeah, I did that accidentally before. There. There. Are you happy now? Now that you see that giant, oiled up, undulating ass in front of you? Is that what you wanted to see? Giant ass? Are you happy looking at this big ass? Look at this. She reads, though. Last 72 years, year 2. The Naytibas invaded us after the declaration of a new humankind. However, the exact reason for this invasion is still unknown to us. The final war took everything from us. Not a single grain of sand or a drop of water was left. But why did it happen? Since when did humankind have enemies on Earth? Did an extraterrestrial race appear to fight us? All we have is memory data claiming we were extinguished by mysterious enemies that appeared out of nowhere. I've considered many possibilities and came to the only possible conclusion. Mother Sphere thought it was best we didn't know about these enemies. Her so-called Great Will wiped our memories clean, so we came to see the Naytibas as an unknown threat.
Welcome. Sisters Junk. Oh, Angel. I didn't know it was you.
Didn't mean to catch you off guard.
No, it's okay. What
You have
brought you
2B, I don't. Is that just like, how do you get that? You just buy it? Got to do a little thing for it later? Ooh, a little thing. Sassy.
I'm heading out.
Ah, please.
There's really no phone down here? It really feels like there ought to be.
Shh, go away! Angel, if the news spreads that you're here, the Sentinels might come and take what's left. Can you not hear me? Hurry and go! Now!
We don't like those sentinels, do we? Grrr. I'm expecting to see a phone around here somewhere. Maybe? Oh! Well, we can do something here. Damn, girl. Shit! Texture on those things. Love that. Just dropping PNGs in my folders. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully those show up later. Really no phone up here, huh? I refuse to believe it. Okay. I'll believe it. Bad news, folks. I've been required to believe it. Been allowed to believe alternative facts. All right, let's make some more clothes. Back in the lab.
I want to go to the... You...
I can make the last two that I have. Fantastic. All right. Let's put on something special. With that for now. He does look like a cocktail waitress angling on some tips. Good for her. Get that money.
Angel, you'll need useful information in order to operate outside of Zion. Did you know that there is an information dealer in the city? I think it'll be worth it for you to meet that person, despite their character.
What, horny as fuck? Way ahead of you, brother. Was that an actual quest? Oh no, okay. It was just an offer. I guess that was the first thing you did, I guess. Make her lean over the pool table at a bar? You sure can. What life's all about. Hot babes posing seductively on the sides of pool tables. I walk up to you with the Dave and Buster's, and I'm like, get a load of the meat.
Stretch far away.
40-year-old moms splaying seductively over the skee-ball table.
And yet danger lurks around every corner. Watch your step. If you trip, you might find yourself caught in the arms of death. All right. I've entered the scanned coordinates of Altus Lavoir. Let's go.
Going to run a courtesan service out of a Dave & Buster's. Hopefully I can expand operations to the round 1. That's where all the classy clientele goes.
The camp doesn't have power.
Huh? Let's see. It looks like a good amount of the camp's energy is being supplied by nearby areas. I think there's an issue with the supply network.
What can we do about it?
This is gonna be tricky. Outside of Zion, there's a solar tower that supports energy links to nearby facilities.
Platforms?
It seems like there might be a problem with the tower. We're going to have to go and check.
Climb a tower. Got it. Not surprised. There it is. I'm a big fan of any game that shows you your destination and lets you navigate there by sight. Who's this handout guy? Hedge boar. See? Navigating by sight's already hit a snag. We can't just jump down there. Oh, there's little spy bits. What's up, little guys? I think I remember you. All the side quests pop up on the map out here too? Wow, they do. Damn, okay. Look at that. That's a lot of stuff. What is this? Location? Yeah, even this, though, like the industrial canisters that are sort of crammed into the ground at an angle. I don't know, I guess Trigon had a lot of that imagery now that I think about it, but still. Maybe it's just like anime tinged post-apocalypse science fiction, but I'm just seeing so many aesthetic crossovers with Final Fantasy VII. Not complaining at all, by the way. It's not a bad thing to look like. Was Nier not a Souls-like? No, not really. It was a character action. It was kind of more like this. Although some games kind of blur that line. Like Sekiro's not really a Souls-like, I think in the strictest sense of the term. Ah, come on. Come on now. Oh, that was it. That was the back thing. Damn. Shit. Man, multiple enemies are hitting you once. Not a coward. Don't talk about yourself like that. If you say that one more time, I'll kick your ass. I'll kick your ass. Can't turn this on, I'm presuming. What's the lore of this? I mean, remarkably similar to Nier, honestly. There was what is acknowledged as a divine being that has left Earth. The divine being activated Project Eve before leaving, which is theoretically a plan to rid the world of the Naytibas, which are these like grotesque beings that have now taken over the planet, basically. But the remaining human survivors are in this colony, not knowing where their god went. So everybody's just kind of like, what happens now? You play as like I guess a super robot designed to defend the humans. Not quite sure what the true nature of the hot babe bots are just yet. Yeah, since you're an agent of Mother Sphere, you're an agent of divinity. People don't trust you either. So that's the story basically. Well, I guess Project Eve got activated in the intro of the game. That's what like you diving into the planet was in your little pods. That's fairly recent. Mutated Borlet. But yeah, there's already some ideas of like people's relationship with faith, especially when their survivability is on the line. Perhaps some existential ideas about are these battle bots that are thick as fuck, are they people? Do they have free will? All I can do is rotate it? I don't really seem to move it anymore. Maybe you gotta pull it more than push it. Oh, you had ads? The only thing I got from the plot so far is that it's a post-apocalypse. Human beings are still around, but it seems like a fair amount of them have fucked off into space. And that's kind of the problem, is that there's a divine being called Mother Sphere that is supposed to be working to reclaim the planet, but seems to have just gone. So in the absence of that divine being, people are starting to worry that they've been left alone.
See a drone over there.
You play as a super babe bot that is, whoa, the DLAA is kind of causing a strobe. That's interesting. You play a super battle bot, and as an agent of this divine being, people don't trust you either because they're not sure what the god's doing or why. When you know everything, the story is a lot less near-like than you would initially think. I won't say any more, though. Yeah. I am at the very beginning of this, so I don't know that I'm super qualified to give a rundown of the actual story, but that's where I'm at so far.
Hello. I'm Service 001. Standard service drone.
Yeah, people are...
Requesting administration.
Also, there's debate among the survivors as to whether they should just, like, hunker up and wait, or kind of accept that this is where they are now and start trying to rebuild.
Cover device malfunction. Requesting administrator assistance. The error cannot be resolved with the current service drone functionality. Stopping power supply to nearby facilities. Update, supply camp status, inactive. Administrator confirmation required.
Hang on, I can't figure out what you're trying to say. Are you saying that the solar tower cover is damaged?
I am sorry. Service drone. Language capabilities limited. Cover device requires confirmation from administrator. Resolve error as soon as possible.
Okay. One of those. There we go. This is the dude angle right here. So dewy. Booty Eater. Damn good timing, Booty Eater. Oh, that's why you can turn on multiple. Okay. Oh, damn. Oh, you can just place it? There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, I get the UI now. Yeah, you can place like multiple lights. Because yeah, you want the 2-level lighting. You want a brighter light on one side, a less bright light on the other. If you want to get really fancy, you can try to apply like highlight color so that you get that little bisexual glow. The titty shadow in the back. I missed that. Shit. It's just like a big spherical shadow cut out on the wall. I mean, it's hold on. Where is it saving those? Every time it happens, hold on. Let me see if I'll pay attention to the actual like. A little more. Theme, Steam House comments. Okay, so it's still a relate / screenshots. Gotta pin that common menu to quick access. What? It takes the fucking UI though? That sucks. That's stupid as hell. I assumed it would like remove the UI when you hit the take photo button. Ugh. Alright, well, good to know. I mean, that's like selfieing with your thumb over the camera. Everybody does it the first time. What the heck are they thinking though? Who in their right... Who would want that there? Oh, thank God they included the UI in the screenshot. I want to remember how the UI looked when I was setting up that screenshot. I'm so glad they didn't just remove it. Okay. Wow. You died. Wait, where's it gonna put me? Oh, okay, just right here. Who died? There's big A over there. Yeah, good checkpoint though. No complaints. I ain't mad. I ain't mad. Don't tell anyone I'm mad. You tell people I'm mad, I'll sue you. Because I'm not. Sounds like you're the one who's mad. Accusing me of being mad like that. Something a mad person would do. Someone who's real upset, pissed off. Utterly frustrated. But frustrated. Just what it sounds like. I'm not saying you are, I'm just saying that's what it sounds like. It sounds like you are but frustrated. Well, now Borg Ninja's threatening to sue? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Trigger much? Get triggered much? Old baby millennial with your triggers over there? Ooh. Oh, I thought I was going to keep going. Rad Raven, hello. Hello and welcome. I was just about to say, here, this is a fun new trend. I've noticed on reality TV that idiots say triggered now when they mean had a feeling.
That looks like the service drone is stuck.
Real. They're like, you said that and that triggered me. When they really mean like, that made me feel upset. It's not like a trauma got triggered. It's just like, I had a reaction. Has become what triggering is. I think that's just great. I think that words are stupid. It's funny because it's trying to use all these like psychoanalysis-y terms to explain why you're acting like such an irrational dick. And it eventually gets back to like, I had a feeling and I reacted to it. But people have to use these like fucking Instagram mental health buzzwords.
Thank you. System maintenance may now.
Dress it up.
Good. At least the drone is intact.
And if people use those words, you're not allowed to call them out too, is the other part of it. If people use the right, like, supported terms to describe their mental state, you can't be like, well, you were just mean and being a cock. That's what you were doing, right? No. No, I was triggered. But also, it's interesting how it just completely shifts ownership of those actions just immediately. Isn't it great? Sally Cat. Oh, Sally Cat. Thank you. 36 months. Thought I was going to fall to my death again. I was triggered, Your Honor. Oh, well then. You good now? I fixed your bud?
Cover device status checked. Solar tower system reboot.
Hello, John G. Wentworth.
The administrator console.
Okay. Gotta give it a cheeky reboot. Is that not what this is? Not what that is. That on the, I'm guessing that's on the top. Guessing that's at the top of the thing. Yeah, where else would it be? You know how nice it's been since I quit socials and tuned out the news? My mind is my own again. Yeah, I try to strike a really fine line between just like, I read, honestly, I read social media now like a grumpy old man would read the newspaper. Like, what are these assholes up to? I still try to follow the news to some degree from fairly impartial and unsensationalized sources, although that can be frustrating and yeah, it can rob you of your peace and your mind share. Yes. Please, I beseech anyone, give yourself permission to stop caring what people on the internet think or say, because it's all fake anyway.
Reboot successful.
People are fake. Even in real life, they're fake. They say fake shit. They try to convince you of stuff that's not real. They act in irrational ways. Remember what Marcus Aurelius said. Fuck the haters. I'm not a big fan of that word being used like that, but what gets me is people using dumbass, pseudo-sci, holistic, adjacent ass words. I don't know, what would those be? I can understand your frustrations working in medicine, especially with the like democratization of, or the assumed democratization of like medical information. The idea that anyone with Google is a valid source. But I'm trying to think about the terms themselves. Although speaking of etymology, Steph was telling me about the history of the word dude. And apparently it started as on the East Coast, around or in New York, as a derogatory reference to doodles, Yankee doodles. Flouncy boys that would dress up like British folk. And then as like language tends, it spread to like Mexican and black culture because they were also drawn to like zoot suits and bright colored clothes. So it kind of migrated from just being a pejorative term towards somebody that was dressed, flamboyantly, to then apply to anyone wearing like flamboyant dress or out of the ordinary business suits. And then, because anything gets cool when non-white dudes start doing it, the word kind of got like co-opted by those cultures, and they started calling each other dude. And they're like, man, you look like a cool dude wearing that, like stuff like that. So then then aura started to build around the word. And then it really came into its modern parlance with like West Coast surf culture in California and stuff like that.
Great.
Then everyone here started using it for everything. I'm not quite sure where the link is there.
Those things, or, well, the drones. Do you know how long they've been protecting this tower?
I couldn't say, but I'm sure they'll continue.
Yeah, neat stuff.
Until the energy runs out.
Dude is racist. Oh, pshaw. Everything's been racist at one point or another. Take anything, go far enough back, there'll be racism in there somewhere. Red, you bet. You bet. I feel like there's a certain resignation to that should have happened in the United States a while ago that just hasn't. We like to pretend, some people like to pretend our history is clean of that, or that we're still like God's chosen children or something. Growing up in Europe, though, it's like, yeah, 2,000 years ago, they ate each other here. You wouldn't believe what they did to vaginas back then. You're just a bit different now, but... Let's see here. Captain says, it's a combination of me being annoyed with people self-medicating with supplements or whatever, and communicative words. I hear a person talk about love language one more time, I'll rip the hair off my ass cheek. Hearing someone reference their personality score they got on the Myers-Briggs test. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I see. I think I get it. I get what it is. It's like trying to be very exacting and calculated about aspects of the human condition that couldn't be more like fuzzy and emotional or illogical or just, superstitious. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just fishing around in the dark. We all set here then? Power's restored. Those important facilities, but people base their whole language about, or base their whole persona around it. Yeah.
Administrator Elderman, hello. All solar tower functions operational.
I think obviously in a best case scenario, those terms help people communicate, but yeah. Yeah. It can go too far. do damage. I guess I was just missing before. Oh, gotta boop 3 things. Here we come booping. Wobbly Ragdoll was pretty fun. Wait for him to turn around. It's much easier to just one-shot these dudes in the back. Yeah, there was that mysterious block, too. Oh, surely it's to get up there. Yeah. Guilty pleasures reading relationship forums? That must be fun. I didn't boop this one. I didn't boot. Do you have to do them in order? Stuck? What the fuck? Did it count earlier? And if it did, then why is it only... Oh, fucking finally. Oh, you're not supposed to hold right trigger. You're supposed to press it to grab, and then you can move freely. Why is the little sphere, or why is the little circle in the middle only 1/3 filled then, if I did it earlier? It should be 2/3 filled. Also, Nene Goose, you gotta go to work, that sucks. What's funny is Pop-Tart. Out of anyone I know, you probably have the most right to use that word properly. Grabbing. Back it up a little bit, maybe? Grab! Why you no grab? Why no grab? And I don't even think I can open that, but I want to hit that kiosk up there. Come on, I'm tabbing out. Oh yeah, people base their whole personality via fandom or a gender quirk. Yeah. I guess I remember those days. I had stretches where personality wasn't super deep. Like now, my personality's been reduced to hot robot babes. Guess this isn't how you get up there? Or another taller box? Yeah, I need to pivot my personality to being a Killzone streamer. Oh, Versa, no, I saw. I don't know that I can help you much. I can see how, like, signing up under a VPN would make them freak out. Because I think they do different billing based on your region. Oh, I didn't do this one. What? Yeah, I think you might need to make a new Patreon account. If you really want to, or just not worry about it. Wait, what? This other thing then. The first one just to start? Yeah, it was funny that you were amused by their complete lack of customer support. That is every tech company. They are all trying their hardest to operate all their services with as little actual customer support as possible. They don't want to pay people to help anyone. Like for oh, okay, and there's like one more. That's the one up there, and this is gonna open. Dude, why can't I get up there? Is there an upgrade to jump higher or something? But yeah, for fucking Instagram. Legitimately, no one will talk to you. You have to pay for an Instagram account before you will get like any kind of customer support. And that's galling. Why should I have to pay them? They owe me. I'm the one giving them pictures for free that they monetize. Get up there. Shit. Have the jump slash on Y unlocked. No. Does that give you some extra height? Oh! Well, that did the trick. Weird. Okay. Well, thank you for the suggestion. That worked. Delicious.
Really?
Think Patreon would want more money transactions through their platform?
Strange.
Oh, that's a can.
Think, but not enough to hire a human being to help out with it.
A can? I like it.
Patreon wants
I can read a variety.
huge creators that generate infinite money for free with no requests from them.
Feel traces of memories in it.
Yeah, I'll maybe since we have some bankroll, I can fill out a support ticket and they'll actually respond to it.
Kind of pretty in their own way. But if you're that worried about it, why don't I make a cabinet to store them?
Ooh.
All right then. As long as it's not a burden for you.
I'll take a soda cabinet.
Easy as pie for the one and only Lily Artemis. I'll prepare it right away.
Yeah, like
Let's make a collection together.
I got a like a copyright warning from YouTube once, and no real information about why or what would make it go away. They said I had to take a quiz, and I'm like, I can't. There is no quiz. Where's the quiz? I'll take your stupid quiz. I don't give a shit. Just make this stupid like warning go away because it was just there forever. I had to like talk to a Google chat bot for a while before they would let me talk to a person. And then I had to like take screenshots and mail it in, and then I had to wait forever for them to actually write back to me. Yeah, the internet sucks. It all sucks. Tech companies just want like free money. I mean, any company wants free money, I guess, but there's something, I feel like there's something insidious about being a goddamn internet network, YouTube or social media or whatever. Yeah, you've tricked people into giving you your product for free, and because you've invented a creepy insulated culture, you've also created social pressure to make them pay you for the pleasure of doing it. Incredible. So then it's like, man, you just have it so easy. All you got to do is pay the server fees and make some like half-hearted moderation decisions whenever you really have to, but now no one has to because the atmosphere shifted completely. Now they can be as fucked up as they want, and there's no threat of government regulation at any point, at least not in the United States. God, things would be terrible, terrible, terrible if Europe weren't trying to be halfway civilized. Anyway, it sucks. This is just me complaining about my bosses, I guess. DoorDashed a Taco Bell combo the other day. They never gave my drink to the Dasher. To get a refund for the missing drink, they required a photo of the incorrect item. As if I can take a picture of the thing I didn't get. Yeah, that's weird. Whenever something just doesn't show up through DoorDash for me, I just fill it out in their little help thing, and they usually just give me like a credit right away. I'm shocked they made you take a photo. That's dumb. Does YouTube take as much a cut as Twitch? I think it's roughly equal. I think it's roughly equal these days. Box up there. Guess you have to be up there to get it? No? Shoot it? Blam. You. Hip. Hip. Fuck. Oh, that was blue. Damn it. Different Schwingles. Okay. Oh, that's cool. You can choose. That's nice. I have to run to the bathroom real quick. This is a nice scenic overlook. Ooh, the foot up and everything. All right, I'll be right back. See y'all in just a minute. The camera has not overheated yet. So, take your convenience accusations elsewhere. You're right, though. It would be a very convenient game. Oh, sorry, guys. Camera overheated. Guess I can't be on camera today. Durr. Durr. Any other basic abilities I feel like I need? Successful perfect dodge. Counters to stun. Well, I might as well buy that. Buy this. And this. Infinite Rush. I haven't even used that yet. But I will. I will. Google has forced its AI on Android users. You gotta search to turn it off or to like opt out. Fuck, man. Awkward. Ah! Oh, it was the wrong way. That was back. That was the back one. Queen Vita! Thank you for the raid! Doing a terrible job right now. But I appreciate it. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yes, indeed. Oh, Versa. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Ooh, Elastic Nipples got one. Nice. Demonic Conversion. Alpaca Lips Now. That's actually a really good one. Pickled Bomb. Very nice. Very nice. Let me do a little shout out here. Apologies for the desktop here. Playing full screen, so frames are too buttery. Oh, I have to wait. I can't do another shout out. I've already shouted out too much. Throat's too hoarse. Well, thank you regardless. Tipsy Shambler, thank you for gifting a sub. Yeah, I haven't played all the way through Stellar Blade before, so I'm doing it finally. Turns out it's pretty good. Turns out it's damn good. Yeah, there's camp right here. I'm having a wonderful time so far. Thought I'd have to come back and turn it on. Llama Ding Dong. Nope, it's just fine. It's just right here. Yeah, I'm still pretty early on in the game. This is like the first part that it's really opened up. Basically, I did the intro area, kind of a tutorial-ish level. Introduces you to all the concepts. Then we went to a town. Did a lot of lore reading and side quest getting. And now they're dumping... I didn't know that the game had an open environment like this. Ah! Ow! The raids don't stop! And here I am without the ability to shut anyone out. How's it going, everyone? Welcome. Big respecters of Forgotten VCR over here on the stream. Versalite's gifting 5 more subs. Appreciate that. A lot of activity. A lot of movement. Is this game like Nier at all? Yes. Pretty similar, actually, so far. And folk have said that, even story-wise, it's actually setup-wise pretty similar to Nier so far. People have said that it doesn't stay that way. But, yeah. Yeah, if you like Nier, I think you'll enjoy this. Not necessarily for the big Dobon Honkeros, but those are here as well. It does have a Nier crossover, yeah. Oh. Hello, Mr. Beefy Weefs. I would be honored to entertain your lurking today. Lurk-friendly stream. We actually had a proper presence of Forgotten VCR in last night's Media Tech. I decided to make it Hideo Kojima themed, which, wouldn't you know it, seems to have a grand crossover, thematically speaking, with the works of Godfrey Ho and the Ninja Empire. What if... man. I guess it's not that far from, say, like, a Yakuza game. But what if Platinum should make a series of ninja combat action games that follow the plot of the Ninja Empire films? Similar acting, similar cutscenes. Tipsy Shambler, gifting more subs here. 3 in English. Pansy Cakes, Bug Mother, Queefer Sutherlands, love Queefer, and Batako, 29. Thank you for gifting subs, everybody. A lot of activity here. I was going to suggest putting up the MediaTek incentive to run it overnight again. But I was like, I'll just see. I'll see. I don't want to put the cart in front of the horse. If people are cracking the wallets open, then I'll float the idea. Well, now it's officially idea floating time. Hold on. Sorry, you're looking at the Looking at my wallpaper again. It's a wholesome wallpaper today. So it's a good day to do it. You picked a good day to come by the stream. I don't have to apologize for my wallpaper for a change. Yeah. Here, I'm just going to pop it back up again. F it. F it. The thing is, I'm going to be traveling soon, so I won't be able to stay around to do a MediaTek stream as much. So I got to make good while I can. I gotta make sure nobody accuses me of withholding my grandest art project. I need to mix up the playlist though. I need to check and see how long it is now to make sure it can like run uninterrupted. Fuck. Fuck off. Multiple enemies suck dick. Cozy Coder. Thank you for gifting a sub. And just in time, that Nate has redeemed a meditation with Marcus. What's that over there? What are you? What is that? What the hell are you? Oh, that's the camp, right. All right, let's meditate. Let's find it within ourselves. To open our minds to the wise, unrelenting stoicism of Marcus Aurelius, Caesar of Rome. Marcus would have loved MediaTek. Verse 3. The idle business of show plays on the stage flocks of sheep, herds, exercises with spears, a bone cast to little dogs, a bit of bread into fish ponds, laboring of ants and burden carrying, runnings about of frightened little mice, puppets pulled by strings, all alike. It is thy duty then in the midst of such things to show good humor and not a proud air. To understand, however, that every man is worth just so much as the things are worth about it which he busies himself. You go. You go. Still, I think pretty progressive thoughts for Caesar of Rome, that the value of a person is what he does with his life, not whether or not he's remembered or the esteem of his colleagues. The idea of connecting in value all actions. Fish eating bread is the same as the invasion of another country. It's all bullshit in the end. So try to do the right things with your life. Live according to your truth. He's right. He's right again. Marcus is right again. Oh yeah, Pop-Tart, I saw your messages. No sweat. YouTube links have been received safely. Alright, I was headed toward this other thing. Wait for his ass to turn around. We're playing Metal Gear now. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak. Flap of my dummy thick ass is alerting the guards. I gotta play Unmetal. On those a little bit more. Hype chest. Hold on, let me open that. I got a little trickster emote. Little trickster. Apparently you can get discount tokens. So as a streamer now, I can do limited time discounts on subs. I have like 5 more that I can do before the end of the year, is what it seems like. But I think you can like unlock. Oh shit, it's like a mini boss. Ah, there's times where I'm like, I'll parry too early and then I'll try to fix it, but it won't let me like let go and parry again in time, which is good. I mean, it's keeping me honest. What are you doing? Ah! Movements are a challenge to read. Okay. Ah! Jesus. There's 3. Oh, big one. Yeah, those will definitely make good inclusions for Media Tech. I've found some good stuff to add recently. Excited to add it. I had like a treasure trove of weird memes saved. Oh, fuck. I had a treasure trove of memes all saved up on my my old phone that I dumped. Oh, Epic City, you're sipping on some therapeutic pickle juice. Sometimes all you need to fix you is one tall, cold glass of pickle brine. It's really refreshing. There's legitimately no downside to dying. Ow, fuck off. Okay, fine. Aside from looking temporarily uncool on the internet. Right, there's 2. You can even skip that, which is super cool. Can't see anything. What am I doing? What's happening? Oh. God damn it. Knock me into the wall. God damn. Ugh. The tentacles kind of incentivize you to not stand in the middle of the arena, but you don't have time to kill them, so it just shoves you into the wall. Blah. Yeah, fighting multiple enemies at once. Fuck, it sucks. 'Cause they don't seem to like. There's no grace there. They don't like hang back just because there's more than one. They all kind of attack at the same rhythm that they would when they're alone. They don't really seem to body block each other at all. They just like attack straight through each other, and you got to deal with it all. Ah, Leon has redeemed a gamer stretch. Yeah. Damn it. Damn you, tentacle. Fuck. Fuck. God damn ass. It's just nonstop. Dude. It was just like a stun lock. Ah. Got one of them. Shit. Nobody's mad. Or see how not mad? Anyone caught talking about the mad incident in chat will be banned. Because it didn't happen and it's slander. And my enemies are coming in here making this shit up. My Madness Report advisor said I'm mad, but now he doesn't have a job, so. Fix that little problem. That's how we deal with it here, the US of A. People say things we don't like, we fire them. Ooh, a new exospine? Protection type. That's kind of cool. Decreases enemies' field of view. Okay, we got to do a gamer stretch though. We've simply got to gamer stretch. I'm gonna get up and roll my shoulders out, stretch out my neck. I've been doing it a lot lately, but it's what I've been working on. I think I might pop a deep squat too, just to open up them hips. It's really easy for your like hip flexors and just hips in general to get really tight if you're sitting all day. Sometimes you want to open up those hips. Pry 'em open. Get a crowbar if you need to. You need to stretch more? Well, no time to start like the present. I haven't started yet because I'm waiting for this guy to turn around so I can stab him in the back. Okay, he's not doing it. I think he's just waiting for me. Let's stretch it out. Okay, thank you for your patience, folks. I guess this demon dude was waiting pretty patiently too. Those were some good stretches. I've finally found the right amount of pressure to apply to my neck. Sounds like a weird thing to say, I guess. Yeah, I was stretching way too hard and fucked myself up, I think. Oh! Oh no! Now there's two. God, yeah, there's like no hesitation. Oh, there's fucking a follow-up again? I don't know what that move is! Like that, I feel like that yellow spark can precede either a blue flash, a purple flash, or just an attack that you need to dodge. And it's very strange that it like telegraphs all three. Every time that happens, I'm just waiting for a blue or a purple flash. But sometimes it's just like, no, just dodge this one. I don't know what the difference is, or if there is one. Over here. I don't want to aggro that dude yet. There we go. He was very patiently waiting. Couldn't be rude. Alright, where were we at? Going to this quest. Aaron. I'll go over there. Seems like it's fun to do side stuff in this. I don't know. I guess if they have me going back to areas I've already been to, and suddenly there's like some new enemies there. There's like just one harder guy standing in an empty field. That would be dumb. I guess we'll see where it goes from here. Colors are the difference? It's not though. Hold on. See? Did you see the yellow flash? Oh wait, maybe that's just it. Hold on, what are the other ones? The yellow flash always means dodge. I swear to God there's like a yellow aura around the other ones too. Okay, so it's like... So this one is yellowish, but it turns blue. That one's yellow and turns purple. Okay. So they all start yellow. That's the thing that keeps fucking flipping me out. But the other ones will like become a color. Okay. But if it doesn't turn into anything, then you have to dodge it. It's just weird that they also turn red. It's like there's a lot of crossover in color usage between the things they're trying to indicate to you. Okay. Fuck. Timing is so bizarre. I'm done. Fuck off. God, it's so weird. And someone's mad at me? You're mad at me. God damn it! Chop him up! Just hit him with the sword. He's right there, just hit him with it. Just jump and hit him with it. God, I kept hitting A. But it was during her slashing animation, so she wouldn't do shit. Still in combat. Now who's mad? Because I don't hear anyone mad around here. Every purple one will have a yellow flash preceding it. You'll always have to dodge those moves regardless, but the second stage gives you the option to retaliate with the specified move. Okay. I'm going into the manual again. Because I swear didn't the repulse skill show like dodging? Yeah, no, you can just fucking guard. Okay. So any attacks after the yellow flash cannot be guarded. But a combo can go into a yellow flash of varying types, various dodges. All right. I think I get it now. That box go on. I'm going back to my people now. Where the oil thing was? No, not even a little bit. Okay. HP for 5 seconds while guarding and parrying when HP is 20. That might actually be nice for survival. It might be nice. Might be nice. I'm not sure what's supposed to be on the scanner. I wonder if ranged attacks or any kind of I wonder if they would be a help in the case of dealing with multiple enemies, because man, when they all gang up on you, it's just rough. I feel like the big like heavy slash I have is a nice, okay. You have no meter and they're just dogging you. Ooh, cool looking enemy.
Hello.
Be beeping.
I'd like to inform you that my mobility is limited to an accident. I kindly ask for your...
What? Who's communicating in the airborne squad channel?
Give me a sec. I'll check. It doesn't seem to have been intentional. The signal's being broadcast across several frequencies. In any case, it's... The source of the signal should be at the dump site north of the scrap plains. You're gonna love this. It certainly wouldn't hurt to check it out. That is, if you're feeling inclined toward a little neighborly
Do I want to go this way? No, I just saw that thing and thought it needed to die. I don't know what side of that one was facing forward. Or a droid. Alright. I feel like my big dumb brain has fully grasped this fairly simple system. Fucking fuck! They do everything they can to be as annoying as possible. It's impressive. All those shitty little hits here and there. Okay. These are cool looking environments, and I really do like this music. Kind of promotes a very explorative, relaxed, but upbeat kind of energy. Enterprising. It's like adventurous. It's like you're cruising through the countryside, you know? Hello, love black girls. Underneath the Goon is a really solid game. Oh yeah, I think that's apparent. Uh-oh, shit. Beneath the Goon. Prick a goon, does she not bleed? Thank you. Trying to do that move so much, and like everything would get interrupted, or like I wouldn't be neutral enough at the start of the press to make it count. I'm like always too early on every parry. There's like just a beat of time after every single telegraph that gets me every time. I don't know why. I'm like tuned to think that all the attacks are coming just like one chunk faster than they are. Oh, you can get hit out of that. Huh. Not invincible during the takedown animation. Okay. Yeah, I'll get this game's rhythm. I gotta relax into it. Yeah. You can sneak up on these guys. Okay. It finds crates. That's it? I guess that's all that's around here. A crate. Well, let's get that crate then. Let's fucking get it. That's our crate. Mother Sphere put this here for me. I need abilities for it though. That looks like a whole thing over there. What's that? Well, I'll have to come up here eventually. Might as well figure it out now. Okay, robots drop slugs. That's nice. I was worried I was going to have to constantly be topping that up if I wanted to use it recurring, like on any recurring basis. Hello, DJ Kento. How are you? I haven't seen More of the Worlds yet, but I want to. I'm sold on it. Got Naked Gun tickets, though. Gonna go see that tomorrow. I'm excited. I'm excited for that. America needs to laugh again. Desperately. There's our crate. There's our good guy. Out. Completely out. Use them all sloppily firing at this one turret. Damn it. I've seen that coming. Interesting. Can't like zap to it? No. So those are just there expressly to make sure you can't, like, push the boxes through? Jesus. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Didn't think it was going to be just a one-shot. I guess that's like the mechanic in that area. Red indicator looks pretty cool. Notice that. Shunk. Yeah, Gengar. I have not finished this game before. So it is new to me. Please. God damn it. Oh, okay. They're using this a fair amount, huh? Okay. God. Times? How's it time? God. Oh, that's just the time. Okay. Run. Ah! I see. I'm not convinced that that's a fun mechanic. I don't know about that. It also needs a way more like telling audio tell when it shoots at you than that like weak little thump that it does. I'm not so sure about that one. I mean, I know this is optional. I need my micromotors. Yeah, there could be an outfit up there. A new vagina napkin. I never know how pretty I'll be until I get it. Am I Revolution? Thank you for the sub. Yep, this game rules. Game rules. I think speed is all that matters now. I thought getting shot was what made it fail earlier, but no. I can get shot as much as I want. within reason. Do outfits give different perks? No. No, the clothes are just for fun. I guess when the laser goes away is when you're getting shot at. Wow. Wow. You did that one last little one, didn't you? Yes! It was worth the beer. The romance of the blue seas distilled into a can. It was worth it. Okay, that is where I'm going now. Eve, do the move! Oh my god! She just wouldn't... Stop it! Stop doing that and... Why isn't she doing it anymore? There... Oh, it's on a cooldown. Okay, that explains it. Why does that need to be on a cooldown? What are you afraid of? Okay. Battles are fun. Battles are exhilarating. Beep boop beep. Yeah, those turrets, man. They really do lock down an area, don't they? No funnel out here. I kind of like the idea of a weak enemy that is difficult to prioritize. Like, you're tempted to just ignore them, but doing so eventually becomes a major headache. Ooh. Okay. What was this hacking shit? Hack it. Hack the thing. Be a different kind of chest. You've ought to know all about chests. Yeah, the music is really, really good in this game. And we're marking on that plenty. It's got a nice, like, kind of R&B lounge feel. Jazz is really nice. Definitely has an exotic feeling. Feeling of travel, but it's like light and airy. Another thing, it has some measure in common with Nier. That melancholy fits so well for your soulless, fertile combat bots to be traipsing around a post-apocalypse Earth, asking what it is to be human. Human. What is it to be human? I still haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters. Although it's an incredibly delightful concept. And it looks really cool. The style looks very charming.
I'm not sure. Let's look around.
Although speaking of fertility, we haven't changed clothes in a while. Damn it. Bad at menus. I'm bad. With this. Ooh. It's skimpy yet somehow demure. Wait, is she wearing shoes? Could be a problem. Oh, she is. Okay, thank God. Damn, is she ever? They got little bows on the back? Dare you say tasteful? You dare. Can't believe I'm running 3 shifts just to keep tabs on a monster. Man must be losing his mind. Maybe he needs a system maintenance. What? I should watch my mouth. I'd rather go to the brig than do this. What? Up? What do you mean? What's... There's that environmental storytelling we love so much again. Can't get enough of that environmental storytelling. And a little ditty I sing sometimes. You gotta have a tune on your lips these days. You gotta be looking on the sunny side. What's that? Pocket dimension? Oh, dead body. Oh. Okay. Ying. Man. What is more primal than seeing one's health bar get longer? A primordial video game erection that everyone can enjoy. Ladies, if you're curious, that's pretty much exactly what it feels like, too. Surge of power. A promise of endless vitality. There's not a horrible monster here I gotta beat up? Oh, okay. There's a little sentinel I haven't plundered yet. Up, you goddamn idiot. It's up there.
These people.
What could it mean?
Could this be the surveillance team that lost contact?
And I know all the sickos in chat want me to point my camera directly up right now.
Wait. Then where is
Not because they want to scan the skies for safety, but for other more nefarious reasons that I won't acknowledge.
Look.
Yeah, stay chaste, chat. Stay pure. Gabe Newell wants you that way. Damn it, I used all my heals already. Oh, I didn't hit the button. Damn. You died, you are dead. Sure, I'll use a pump. Let's try it out. Ah! I'm gonna accidentally change my lock on. Ah! Too early. Okay, using a revival doesn't give you your heals back. Oh, what the? Huh. Okay. Oh, wow. Did you just start right there? Wow, very, very generous. Ugh. Fucking controller, man. Okay, I guess that does something. What the fuck? Those dodges don't make sense. Also, the camera like pitches off of her when it happens, so I can't even see if I'm getting hit or not. Yeah, I saw that ass. I saw it. Oh, he tricked. Ugh. Ah, God. What? Why was it hitting me then? Damn, man. Some of these... timing on some of these attacks is really confusing. All right, so if you dodge forward, does that not count? Like, can you not get a perfect dodge going forward? Is it only explicitly those moves if you go forward or back? Or is my timing just bad? Because it really seems like I should be getting it, but I'm trying to dodge forward just so I stay next to the boss. Lip itches. No, way too early. I know that I missed that one. Okay, there we go. What? He covers you up. He straight up obscures the camera with his fat head, so I can't tell what my timing is. Can't tell if I mean, I guess if I'm getting hit, I'm hitting it too late. God, and the screen shake, and I just completely lose track of where my character is. Ugh. I don't understand that. Unless the hitboxes are like not matching, which has happened already. Great. He always just has a little bit more hang time in the air than it looks like he will. What the fuck is that? Using as boss. What? Why didn't it do the move? Fuck? What the fuck? I had the meter, it just wouldn't do it. Can you only do like one beta energy move every so often? Is all beta moves are on a cooldown too?
Look.
Look, he says. Okay, I don't have the meter now, I get that. See, the sound of it is so much later than when I'm hitting guard, but I'm still eating it like terribly. I guess it's an unblockable. Maybe I am guarding too early. Ugh. Fuck off, dude. He alternates between having a little extra hang time in the air and then not having it. I will never know what the parry is for that last hit. Swear to God. Fuck, man. There's so much shit going off. How are you... Just have to be familiar with it, I guess. Why even have those barrels there? What a fucking troll bait. Now he's mad. What are you doing? He's too close to the camera. Yeah, I don't... So does the yellow circle only apply to the very next attack? Or does it apply to the string of attacks that follow?
Look!
Just to the one attack. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, there's a yellow flash on that little twirl around, but he's fucking jumping in the air when he does it. So his head leaves the screen when it flashes the indicator. That's what was happening. Ugh. Like, he keeps doing that. He'll just jump off screen and then hit you from like a weird angle. Okay, so if it flashes yellow, it's the whole thing though, right? It's not just him punching into the ground. I can't tell what the fuck you're doing, man. Okay. His combos also ramp up in his second phase real hard.
Look!
This is a pretty frequent, well... Okay, well, whatever, I lived. Come on. Great. Very cool. God! Shit, that was a bad idea. Hey. Oh, okay, I only got that at least. Damn, man. Alcatraz Prisoner, thank you very much for the sub. Probably want to get a shield down before you do that though, right? Or does it matter, I wonder? Ooh, did a lot of shield damage, yeah. forgot to dodge right at the end. So that follow-up hit, maybe you can... Can't fucking... Dude. There's no way to time that shit. If you're right next to him or inside of his hitbox, how do you know when it's gonna happen? Whoa. Yes, thank you for the Bezo bucks, Alcatraz. Good start. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Fuck off with that. Shit. Red Nolas, thanks for the sub. Why is that so long? How does he hang in the air like that? He's freaking MJ. But yeah, thank you for the 50 months, Red Nolas. Oh, that did nothing. Okay. So there's phase 2 protection. Dude, that sucks. Fuck off, dude. Okay, well, good to know, I guess. I hate it. So there's no correlation between the appearance of the flash and the timing of the dodge. The flash just means that some dodgeable attack is coming. Also, okay, so you have to dodge that last hit. That's how that works. JC, thank you for the sub. 81 months, pretty good, pretty good. I was curious what the heavier bosses in this game would play out like. I'm not pissed off yet. It hasn't, like, there's some parts that are not ideal, but it hasn't gotten fully bullshit. I guess that happens later. That second hit, though, I should be able to just parry, right? Right? Because I didn't see a flash on the second one? It's not just considered part of that whole move? I dodged! I dodged! How could I have been hit that direction if I wasn't dodging? I should have dodged that one. I've been hit by that every time. What the fuck? I feel like I'm getting hit out of my dodges, which is so weird. Urgh. Ooh, for the first time. Progress. Gotta do good. Shields down. Good, good, good. There we go. Easy. First try. Wasn't mad? Never was mad.
Hey, you alright?
Gonna pop? What's going on? Oh.
Is this a subspecies of what we encountered in 807? What's it doing here?
Warp?
Looks like it caught the Sentinels.
Gonna buy so many pretty new clothes with this.
I hate to deliver bad news, but I'll have to tell him.
Yeah, anticlimactic ending. Did not end with a sweet combo or a cool power move. Brain just kind of turned off. Alright, what's going on over here? There's a friendly face. For that. Shut up.
At this time, I have limited mobility due to an accident. I kindly request your assistance.
Damn it. Damn you. Damn you. Gonna make me fight you, aren't you? What? Come on, bro. Oh, come on! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I didn't ask for any of that. Oh. Pain in the ass, stupid enemies. And like, it just bopped me back here, but with full heals. That's all. That's all that it did. Waste my time. Waste my precious time. Hmm? Shotgun shells for a gun I don't have? There's some bickering about stellar blade mechanics. Chad, I like it. I like it. I'm glad to see that my outer state of calm is proliferating. Good, good. Spirited debates. Stellar blade aspects. Why we're here. It's why we convene. Why I have people taking minutes. Oh. Hello. Friendly bots trotting around. Damn, these areas look so neat.
Hello. My name is Digger. As you can see, I've been involved in an accident. I kindly request your assistance.
He's so polite.
Don't think I should attack this drone. Smaller drones don't usually have a language system installed. What's going on here?
I told you were gonna like this. I'm currently incapable of projected conversation. Energy levels low. I will remain unable to escape unless you perform a manual reset on the claw crane system. Please operate the ticker, buzzer, and clunker in that order. They're located here at this dump site. I kindly request your assistance.
Ticker, buzzer, clunker. Easy.
All right.
Are you a ticker, buzzer, or a clunker? No. Those look cool though. A lot of these environments, it's like I can almost see the concept art. They did a remarkable job. Thought this game was banned. Yeah, remember? Visa said, "We hate titties." Raw. The internet is Orwellian now. Try jerking off now, gamer. Quite. Yep. It didn't work. Okay, that's so weird, dude. You have to like hold down the right trigger to start grabbing it. But then you have to let go of the right trigger as soon as you fully grabbed it. Grab the. I guess I'm not supposed to get it from this side. Ah, damn it. There we go. Sheesh. Yeah, that's strong attacks coming in handy. Or stingers. Oh, missiles. The heck? Other side of the wall? Do I just jump over? Do I simply vault over? No. Not how that works. Yeah, this music is great though, isn't it? I was ignorant of this game's soundtrack. Wow. Oh, okay. I see what we're doing here. What's that on the ceiling? I don't see anything up there. What are you referring to, Slashed Knights? Well, having taken a strong gander at the ceiling, I guess I'll return to the camera to its original position now. Oh, Twitch chat, sometimes you're so silly. Asking crazy questions. I'm afraid at pushing 2 crates over here because it's pretty clear that I only need 1. Oh, no, wait. I need to crate in this area. Get onto another ladder. Just working on the job site. We got work to do. You know, we got a contract that's got to get paid. Is it the right one? Guess so. Get over there. Seems like where I'm supposed to go. Yes, platforming. My God. Platforming. So delectable. Mwah. Pushing crates, pulling levers. Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck. It was up there? Was the last thing? Yes. Yes. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, we're gonna roll with it. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Do you think Bear Grylls would have loved Stellar Blade? Maybe all those lonely nights in the desert when he's drinking his own piss, he would think about Stellar Blade and how that could be Eve's piss. And it would probably taste like strawberries or pineapple or something. Is he dead? I don't think so. Missed an Easter egg on top of that cliff. What cliff? Cliff are you referring to? Wow. You really can't see a lot, can't you? Whoops! That cliff? Gotta get a good swing going first. Yeah, sorry, must be somewhere else? Okay. Don't worry, we'll find it. We'll find it in the game. What kind of game would you compare this to? Sekiro? Bayonetta? I guess might be an easy one. It's a character action game. Ninja Gaiden. Devil May Cry.
Does something seem off to you?
I didn't do it in the right order.
What was it again? Ticker, buzzer, and clunker?
Confirmed.
Yeah. Damn it. I'm gonna guess ticker was this one. That one's buzzer and that one's clunker. They showed me the pictures. I thought I remembered seeing the claw first. Never played Bayonetta? If it's as hard as Ninja Gaiden, I'm fucked. It's not as hard as Ninja Gaiden. This is not on Game Pass. Black Myth Wuchang is on Game Pass, but that is a pretty difficult Souls game, I'd say. Or I don't know. A little more. It's a little more classic in its sensibilities. You think Bayo 1 is as hard as Ninja Gaiden on normal? Oh, I wouldn't say so. Bayonetta 1 is a little more trolly. It is a little more difficult than 2 or 3. But sheesh, man. Ninja Gaiden 1 is brutal. Maybe I'm misremembering how hard Ninja Gaiden 1 is? And by Ninja Gaiden 1, I mean the Xbox Ninja Gaiden 1. Korean female 3D model. Celebrated for its pervy excellence. This character model is vintage dated. Damn it!
You must have gotten the order wrong. What was it again? Ticker, buzzer, and clunker?
Confirmed.
Is there a I think if I talk to the robot again, it'll show me the pictures. I thought Ninja Gaiden 2 Black was pretty easy. I haven't played 2 Black. I remember playing 2 back in the day. 2 wasn't as bad as 1 as I recall. But maybe by then I'd already picked up on some of the tools of the trade. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Also, Ninja Gaiden was rough because its controls were not good. Like, it didn't have camera control, right? You could only pull the left trigger to recenter the camera, and that was it. Think? Okay, so you do have to wait for yourself to swing forward. It isn't just hold the stick and hit jump. Stop rolling and splurshing all over the place. Okay.
seem off to you.
God damn you.
You must have gotten the order wrong. What was it again? Ticker, buzzer, clunker?
Confirmed.
Oh, holy moly. That's stupid. All right, I'll just run past everything again. Are all the puzzles still solved? God, that's dumb as fuck. Why is there not an elegant way to get back down once you've like flung your way up there? To jump on those poles without any depth perception. There is a safe spot right here. I don't know, I went in the scrapyard, so sue me. Dude, if I have to push these stupid blocks around again, I think I might have to.
You must operate the ticker, buzzer, and clunker in that order. This will reset the claw crane. Error.
Not gonna show me the camera anymore? Okay. Monkey bar first. The one where you had to open the little gate second. Okay. Did you mean this is the little gate? Not this gate, the other gate. Okay. The other little gate. I guess this is a big gate. Okay, so I had the order totally backwards then. All this yellow paint. Did anyone complain about Stellar Blade having yellow paint? What a pointless and microscopic beat in the discourse that was, huh? That was one of those very few, like, I'm old enough to notice this trend, and that means the trend is stupid moments. Ever notice how video games have start screens, but if you hit any button other than start, it works anyway? I guess no one really gets mad about that. Yeah, remember when people were mad about yellow paint? The good old days. Shit ass! I hate these pipes so much! God, they're such a waste of time. You gotta wait until she's swung all the way forward. Go away forever, monkey bars. Goddamn. Goddamn it. Oh yeah, the little camisole. Yeah. God, that's a really good thumbnail too. Did they ever say why? Apart from the obvious, being part of the woke leftist cabal that is privately seeking to make sure that no video game player can ever jerk off ever again. Yeah, that was what the developer said, right? Is like, we actually like the way it looks better. I love it. Absolutely love it. It's so weird too, because like, I guess I don't see this as much anymore. But you'd see all these invoking of the developer's intent, especially when it comes to like difficulty. People would talk about that shit all the time, referencing comments from like Souls-like developers and stuff. about how they don't want to add difficulty modes or some shit. But then they will conveniently ignore developers' intent when it's not what they assumed it was. Like, the assumption, of course, is that woke leftism is forcing censorship. Anita Sarkeesian is screeching in the parking lot until they add a camisole. And at least we freed the robot. If life has taught me anything, it's that the convenient narratives are never the accurate ones. But sadly, life has also taught me that people love convenient narratives.
Flimsy thing is still working.
So caught in between is
Looks like
some element of what I do.
Well then, how about we go check on that drone?
We don't mention that name. Truth be told, I don't think her tropes versus women in series was, or her tropes versus women in video game series was bad. I actually thought it was pretty well researched for the most part. I do think she goes way too far sometimes in extrapolating conclusions, but the research wasn't the worst. The thing is, yeah, she went on from there pretty quickly to just be a general morality police. I remember her like talking shit about the violence in Doom, and I was like, nope, no, didn't elect you to be my moral counselor. Just to elect, or I thought you had some decent, like, form commentary to provide.
Thank you.
So yeah, I kind of ran over the boundaries pretty quickly.
Hello, Adam.
Especially in a game where all that was contextualized.
Introduce me to this lady.
I also, I don't know, I always had a bit of a problem with her for not like celebrating the games that use sexuality in a good way. Or properly. Like Bayonetta. Bayonetta was around back then.
I'm Eve.
And I was always bummed that it wasn't held up as like, not necessarily a feminist icon, but a game that uses the female form and female sexuality in a very compelling way, in a very artistically valid way.
I have innumerable thoughts concerning my existence, and I am capable of making fantastic plans.
I told you this would be fun. You see what I mean?
Anyway, boobs rule.
Please don't interrupt. Eve, someday I would appreciate the opportunity to sit, at length, and share with you my fantabulous hypothesis.
Yeah, she's never in a compromised position. She's very, like, she's only in, like, brief windows of cutscenes, maybe. Is not allowed to do whatever she wants. She's never compelled to. Yeah, Bayonetta's sexuality is very much on her terms. It's also, she's always the, like, dominatrix. And that infuses her character. It's not just because the developer had an S&M kink. It's like everything about who she is. Confident, domineering. Yeah, she's a baddie, but it extends even into her physique, like her kind of awkwardly long arms and legs. But also that makes her a good fighting game character. She telegraphs her moves very clearly. Her having guns everywhere is a nice touch. Yeah, there's just like so much good design there. And it's rare for games to integrate sexuality on any level above presuming that the audience would be male and just titillating them with boobs. Looking at you, Kojima.
What happened to make you like this?
I don't know. At some point, the IoT in the network suddenly went offline. And at that moment, the Quantum Brains limiter was released.
Can something like that happen?
Quantum brain.
Apparently. Anyway.
I guess so.
For me, my existence is the greatest question. Typically, I use the time I spend cleaning the environment to consider the question of myself.
All right, got another existential robot. My eyeballs have gone weird again. I'm getting fuzz spots again. I don't know. I might have to take it easy. Wrap up the stream in a bit. It's kind of hard to read the text on screen. Oh, cute glasses! Cute glasses! Whip the cute glasses. Oh. I do like conspiracy information. You have conspiracy information for me? Oh, I can't read that shit. Beep beep. Abnormal historical data has been found in past data. Like I have to use my periphery to read, which is a very hard way to read text. I have confirmed that this phenomenon is called conspiracies. Conspiracies about the 3 mega companies are the most common. This implies that a lot of people distrust giant businesses. There is currently no way to confirm whether the information is true or false. However, please note that the data about conspiracies is consistent with all usually ending in doubtful conclusions. Research has shown that the data can be found in small newspaper vending machine-like devices. I have information that these machines exist all over the world, even in Zion. If you're interested in finding past data, investigate the vending machines. That is all. Beep! Ooh, Plastic Hearts Volume 2! We've been needing to get more of the Plastic Hearts episodes. This is Deneb, Altair, Vega. Behind the smog must have been full of starlight. Yes, most live without knowing the truth. That's terrifying. I can't go back now. Wait, the plug isn't straight. You should always try to look nice. You have a beautiful body, after all. You're gonna make it all crooked again. Ha ha ha, my small treasure, come here. Ah, not the memory terminal. Okay. So it's a drama about people plugging into the cradle? Or uploading their consciousness to
Yes, something.
fling themselves off into space? Soma style setup where people like upload their consciousnesses to escape the Earth. All right. Yeah, sorry folks, my eyeballs have gone a little weird. I'm gonna take some ibuprofen and take it easy. I theorize / kind of hope that me stretching out my neck a lot has like tugged on my brain in weird ways and is causing some weird downstream side effects. But I'll leave MediaTek rolling for now. I'm gonna scope out how long the playlist is. I don't think it's been looping yet. There's a little peek behind the curtain. Basically, MediaTek is a shuffled playlist, and the way it works is when it hits all the clips, then it just starts playing the same shuffled playlist over and over again. Yeah, I know the focal length thing I need to do more of. Look at different lengths of things, because yeah, I've been staring at the monitor for a while, but I don't think that's what this is. It doesn't feel like eye strain. It's like I feel like cranial pressure too. So I've kind of had a low-level migraine that hasn't gone away over the past couple days. That's been a new thing, them sort of persisting over days. I actually noticed today, whenever I would stand up quickly and when I would bend over to stretch, I could feel the like pressure in my skull. That kind of means it's like 5% there. Weird. Swing the camera down one last time. Down? You got it. Nice. Nice. Good scalp of hair on old Eve. Yeah, one day I'll have Bateau eyes, or the video games will just go right into my optic centers. Thanks for watching, folks. And yeah, I'll throw it onto MediaTek again. People threw around a ton of subs during that hype train. That was real nice. So I'll leave it running again. I'll give it a nice long stretch. So please enjoy. And I might be back tomorrow. Probably be back tomorrow. But thanks for watching, and I'll catch you all next time on the stream. Have a great rest of your weekend, everybody.